what's up? I'm just trying to figure out something to listen to. Okay, I think we're here. Oh, God.
Welcome to Man in America, a voice of reason in a world gone mad. I'm your host, Seth Holhouse. One of the great things about doing this show is that I get to talk to people in really cutting-edge fields, especially as it relates to research or uncovering new topics, or one of my favorite topics is the human body and health, and understanding what's been hidden from us and what's now emerging again. And so one of the areas I've always found fascinating is sound and frequency. And as you start digging into the older cultures and looking into how they healed people, how they understood wellness and medicine, sound and frequency was integral into their ways of understanding how the human body worked and how to align it back to health. But of course, that has no place in today's modern medical system. However, that's changing because people like my guest today, Linda Bamber-Olson, who is an entrepreneur that understands how sound can be used for healing, are making waves in the market, and they're bringing back these technologies and creating new technologies to help us get our bodies back to where they should be without pumping ourselves full of chemicals and pharmaceuticals and all the kind of stuff that they're telling us that we must be taking to heal ourselves. So please enjoy this interview. Linda, it's great to have you on the show. Thank you so much for being here with us today.
Well, I really appreciate you asking, and it was like meant to be, obviously.
It was actually, so our mutual friend Colton over at Flyover said, he messaged me yesterday, actually he called me. He goes, Seth, you gotta have this lady on. She's fantastic. She'll be a great guest. And then, we got connected, and here we are. So it's nice to be here, and I'm really looking forward to this discussion because on this show I've somehow managed to have these amazing guests that come on and teach me about a lot of things. But one of my favorite topics is just the human body and how the human body works and the ways that we can heal ourselves, and the ways that we've been lied to about how the body is healed. And one of those areas that I think is very misunderstood and just not understood at all is the healing power of sound and frequency. And so I guess I'll let you just tell us your story and how you got to where you are today, because I think I'm really looking forward to kind of delving into this and hearing about this. So I'll pass the mic to you.
Well, thank you very much again. And I used to be a teacher, but I do try to make it a little bit interesting. So we're going to have some fun with this, hopefully. So I've really been interested in sound since I was in the womb, evidently, because I was born completely deaf in one ear. And I actually didn't discover it until I was in the third grade. So I managed to maneuver through life and fool everybody, And they said I used to come out and put my hands on people's, shoulders and maybe look them right in the face. And I always sat in the front row just automatically. I learned some tricks because I couldn't hear. And then, when I found out, I don't think it changed my life a lot. I just kept, I was a little bit of a musician, played a saxophone and some things like that in high school. But when I went to college, I actually started playing the drums. And that seemed to be the sound that my body needed for some reason, because I was fascinated by it. And I continued to play drums for about 35 years in a band. Now, it wasn't every day, or every weekend, but I
don't know how well I'm gonna be able to hold this.
And it wasn't until the last 15 years that I learned maybe the reason was because when we are in the mother's womb, it really sounds like a drum corps. It just think that's fascinating. So maybe I missed some of that sound because, my hearing wasn't there. And maybe that's why I was so fascinated by it. So sound is the first thing that we have because it's, in the womb. And it's usually the last thing that fades away when we pass away, obviously. So sound is with us, and we just aren't really taking advantage of it. We don't think about it. It's just kind of taken for granted. But sound is all around us, and I just love to tell people about sound. So another thing that really intrigued me and started me on a journey of developing a new product, which you're going to talk about later. But both my mother and sister were diagnosed with breast cancer about 6 months apart. And my doctors just told me to have a double mastectomy and forget about it. Now, I did have a history of a few lumps, but still that doesn't mean you have a double mastectomy, And so as a teacher, I'm kind of looking at them in my mind saying some really bad things. But I'm trying to look at them and say, well, I think I could think of something better. So I started a business called Bras, and you can kind of see a little bit of it behind me called Pink Ideas. I have worked for the last 16 years. I quit my teaching job, and I became an MD, studied natural ideas. As I worked with thousands of women, it really just kind of got so overwhelming because we're not taught anything about our natural health and how to protect ourselves. And all we're taught is a pill. Take a pill, go get examined, take a pill. And so there were so many things that I could be teaching them that it became overwhelming. And so one day I just kind of threw up my hands seriously, and I'm going, God, tell me what to do. And it was like he just showered it down on me and said, frequencies, So I started studying, and there's a frequency for every single problem that women might have with their breast health. And that became unbelievable. There is a frequency for everything. So I had been teaching women that they could have Epstein-Barr, that they could have E. coli, they could have emotional causes that cause their breast health. There are 8 teeth, 2 up and 2 down on each side, that drain down into their breasts and are so connected. Well, guess what? There's frequencies for every single one of those ideas. So we could simplify everything that they were having trouble with a watch, or frequencies. So that's a little bit of my story there. So I don't mean to say too much, I guess.
No. So, okay. So it's very fascinating because I know that sound. Actually, So my wife is a musician, and she put a lot of her time into studying just basically what sound is actually, like the human vocal box and the resonance and what happens when singing, and also how singing and sound can be used as medicine. And so the Chinese character for medicine has the root character within it of music. I'm pretty sure that it's that relationship. And so even though it sounds like, I remember actually when I first started covering light therapy, doing shows on red light, I remember thinking at first, as I started learning about it, gosh, it seems so woo-woo that you use light to heal yourself. We're so used to using pills and balms. But actually, light is very similar to sound. It's a frequency, and it has profound healing effects on the human body. And the ancients have known that for a long time. It's just that I think a lot of that ancient knowledge is hidden in the modern medical industrial system because
I gotta do some other shit. This is not what I'm
because they want us to be taking a pill for everything or cutting something out if it gets bad, right? Like cutting out thyroids and tonsils and wisdom teeth and breasts. It's pretty third world in a lot of ways, right? With medicine.
Okay.
Exactly. And I think there's a book that my wife had read, I think it was called Sacred Sounds. And it was going, you probably very fascinating with it if you haven't read it, but it went into like the sound of language and sound of singing and how they could produce even the human voice, the resonance of a human voice could actually heal a body if they understood how to hit the right frequency. And so it's fascinating to me, but I guess in your kind of journey of learning this, how did you understand the connection between sound and healing? And how does that connection work?
Well, just kind of some research, just like you are talking about. You're understanding it more and more. I didn't understand it as a child, But I did find a study with two women. It was only, a very small study, but a composer
God
and
damn.
scientist
Hey, man.
taught two women to tone, basically to hum a certain tone for 3 hours. It's like a day for a month. Now they had breast cancer, but at the end of that time, when they looked at them again, one woman's breast cancer had completely disappeared, and the other woman, they went ahead and did surgery on her, and they found nothing. So right there, we know the power of sound. And we've made fun of it. There's been shaman and, all kinds of humming and chanting and Tibetan bowls and all kinds of instruments for thousands of years. And today it's not, some of it is coming back in, but we have poo-pooed the fact that sound could do anything. But to me, it's the basis of everything. I mean, we were both basically spoken into existence, and just the idea that, Genesis 1:2, it says the Spirit of the Lord was hovering, and so that's a vibration, that's a frequency. I mean, you can look all over the Bible for different ideas if that's of interest to you. And one that really I talk about a lot sometimes is stones. Even the rocks cry out my name. They know the frequency of every single stone, and everything has a frequency. So what have we done with it? As far as I could tell, we just measured it. So I wanted to put it to use somehow. So that's kind of how I got there. So I think maybe this might be a good time to show a couple of ideas, pictures, if you'd like to do that.
Yeah, so we'll start with, are these Sumerian? What are these that we're looking at here? Here's the hard truth. Every 6 years, your dollar loses half its buying power. That means a $100,000 savings account today could feel like $50,000 by 2031. And you see it every time you fill up your tank, buy groceries, or pay the bills. Prices are up. Your dollar's down. But there's a simple way to protect the value of your savings with something real, something proven. Gold. An asset that holds its value over time. And that's why I trust Noble Gold Investments. They make it simple to protect your savings with physical gold or silver. No high-pressure sales, no call centers, just honest guidance, one-on-one support, and transparent pricing. And right now, when you open a qualified account, Noble Gold will send you a free 10-ounce silver American flag bar as a thank you. So, head over to goldwithseth.com or call 626-654-1906 today to learn more. Again, that's goldwithseth.com or 626-654-1906. Don't just protect your wealth, preserve its power.
Yes. So I developed a watch, a wave watch. We haven't really introduced that yet, and we'll be, still be talking about it later. But I have been telling people for quite a while that, this is the world's first frequency therapy watch. And then somebody sent me these photos, and they said, "Linda, are you sure?" She looked, and I don't know if you can see them close enough, but they've got something that looks exactly like a watch, like this one, on their wrist. Can you see it? Good enough?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can see it, and you can see it in the images. In the bottom right one, you can see he's got a wristwatch on. He's holding a lion, a beard, and he's got a wristwatch. And you can see all these they've got, but it's not a bracelet. It'd be easy to look at it and say, "Oh, it's a gold bracelet." No, there's a face and a band on it.
So you can't say that it doesn't look really, really similar to this. So doesn't that make your sense, Ben? What did our ancient cultures know that we haven't really caught on to? How did they use things? What did they do with them? And all of this ideas has really disappeared, But I think that they must have known a lot. So the next picture kind of shows another idea. I'm going to kind of take you through some ideas that I think are fascinating. Now, this is a picture of sound. They actually know how to do that now. It's called somatics. That's us seeing sound. And we kind of know, we can see a vibration that goes across like pictures. But if you actually slice that vibration and look at the other picture, you would see these ideas right here in this picture. So I made it very large because what's happening is we speak all of these sounds that are going through the room. They're like a shadow behind us. They're really moving through. And they're just fascinating because every sound has a different look to it. And you'll see in the next picture how I think ancient cultures could have used it. What about that idea? How many of you have seen ancient churches that have these windows in them? Is that not amazing? And you can look at fabrics, old fabrics that they seem to, a little bit more rugs, I should say, where this is obvious. You can see tiles where this look is obvious, and it just goes on and on how this look that we are saying looks just like sound has been used in ancient culture. So they've actually taken tools into churches and measured that the sound of the church resonates. Is that not fascinating?
It's incredible because also I'm looking at the shape of the interior and the ceiling.
It's funny because the shit that this lady's talking about, like, this is old conspiracy theory shit already too, like cymatics and all that.
There was someone that was talking about kind of old world.
She's making it seem like that it's a brand new discovery. Like, bitch, we've been talking about
this
this shit for years already.
And how one day they kind of decommissioned all the bells, got rid of all these bells because, but why is it that the church has always had the bell, right? Because those bells were tuned to certain frequencies, and that bell can actually be used for healing. And so, in addition to, I'm sure warding off evil and other functions of sound, but this guy that I was watching, he was talking about how the interior of these churches were made to reflect the sound in a way that when you're sitting in the middle and you have a choir singing or whatever's happening, or the big pipe organs, right? And those are obviously more contemporary things in time, this kind of scheme of thousands of years, but how even the interior of these old churches and cathedrals was made to reflect the sound, so people could literally, by going to church, be healed. And it's like, it makes sense, right? It's like, they weren't just building these fancy buildings, they were building them as a place of healing, as a place to get closer to God. And I had pulled this up. I saved this video a few months ago, but I didn't have a chance to play it yet. But I want to play this quick video. This is a video. This is this guy posted this. He said, the first time I heard something like this, I was 22 and just happened to walk into a cathedral while in France. They were only practicing, and it literally stopped me in my tracks. It was like heaven opened up. How did Catholics trade this for what sounds like bad 70s music? Well, that's a good question to ask. That's a different topic, but I want to play this really quickly. It's 2 minutes long, and I asked anybody who's watching or listening to just close your eyes and listen to this. Because this, if there's something that would convince you of how powerful sound is, it's this right here. So I'll play this. You can listen to this for the next 2 minutes.
But that's a funny thing though. They claim these things claim that like the cymatics conspiracy shit. It claims, oh yeah, you know, churches. Oh, did we lose a crate?
It's heavenly. Like it's the best way to describe it.
Damn, we lost a
It
crate.
is.
I don't
And
know if our
I
loot
tend to think
disappeared
that
in
they
it.
did use those churches for healing because we haven't found any quote unquote evidence of giant hospitals or any, you know, anything we would call that places for people to go for other ideas like we have today. So they had some different ideas than us to use and to help people with. I think that's obvious if we just open our eyes. So it's very
Let me run
interesting.
through this
And the
real
bells
quick
are
and
another
put some shit
idea
back
that
home.
is just great too. It's a
But no,
tunnel.
I'm
And
thinking
so
about
that's why I chose to, you know, we had that tunnel.
it's really
inside us.
depressing.
You know, if you
Like
put
this,
your hand
they
on your
they
chest,
say in
you
this
feel that vibration. You know how important it is.
cymatic
So
conspiracy
I chose to work with
that, you know,
something
like, oh yeah,
that
you can
is
use
the
frequencies
closest
to
to
heal the
us that we
human
can
body and
get
all this
here
shit,
today,
right?
modern
And
medicine.
the
So
churches
as
know,
far as we can get from
or the
that
churches
idea,
have
and they are
they're
using,
made
you
out
know,
of
petroleum,
resonance and stuff. Like
oil-based
the way that
cars
the
and
way that they
plastics
design the
and
churches,
you know,
they can
I
produce
think when I say they're using
frequencies
it
that
for
can heal the body,
infrared
this and that,
rather
blah blah
than
blah.
something that was
Like
natural and God-given
the
to us.
churches would
So
know
it's
that,
very
you know what I mean?
important to get back to our basic roots
But they
and
don't
our
even talk about
basic
that, and they don't
ideas
even
of what
replicate that. Like
is good.
when they make
And
new churches, they
acoustical
make them like
sound is
shit,
between
you know.
20 and
They
20,000,
don't make them
but
with
there
those
are higher
frequency
and lower sounds. But
resonating
we
things
can
anymore.
access
Like
those things. Obviously, anything that's within that range is something that we can possibly access to heal. So it's very, very important to get that basic idea of how it can work. So the next slide kind of illustrates that, I believe. So this is a slide. So this is a slide that came from Stanford Med, their research, and they are showing heart cells. Each one of these squares is a different heart cell, and they've manipulated it with an acoustical sound. Each one of them is a different acoustical sound. So that shows how every, you know, all these different sounds going through your body can change it, can rebalance it, can, you know, move it around, realign it, can do something with it. So when sound goes through our body, it gets changed with a lot of things. And here's an example of heart cells. Isn't that just like the windows? And again, you know, it's another view taken by Stanford Med. So we are getting more and more towards that era that things do make sense a little bit more. Does that make sense to you?
Oh, it's incredible looking at those because it's amazing to think that they can change the shape and structure of the cells as a sound. But what's also amazing is to look at how and it makes me think that there's so much that we don't see and understand about this world. Even the best science, actually the best science is always furthest away from the truth when it comes to this. Because you look at these patterns and it makes you think, gosh, if these are just how the cells are lined from hearing those sounds, the acoustic abilities, what's happening all around us? But also, what happens when we're listening to sounds that are negative?
this is so annoying. I have to fucking load so much fucking steel, man. I would.
Recently, I took
Like I be trying to do this shit and get Eden to help me, but then she gets sidetracked and she does all this other stuff, and I'm just like, fuck, dude. I end up doing all the fucking work by myself.
Girls, and I love it too, right? I can swing and everything. And it's a beautiful part, but the problem is that they're playing this modern R&B music. And I'm thinking, not only is it just kind of loud and distracting, but I'm thinking, gosh, how different.
This shit's a lot of work, bro. Like fucking finding the fucking vein, fucking mining it amongst all the fucking enemies, bringing it fucking back and forth and back and forth, and then fucking now taking it to the boats, fucking back and forth and back and forth, then going on over there and smelting it, you know, back and forth, like getting all the wood for the smelter so there's coal and shit. Like there's a fucking gang of like work for this shit, man.
Heavy bass beats and backbeat sounds that they make you tense inside. I think this has got to be intentional. There's no way, maybe not that the person who runs the place has that kind of intention, but from the very high level of the people that control the music industry, they know this stuff. They know what they're doing by feeding us these horrible sounds.
Horrible
I think so. But I think that we can use all, sound for the good.
Oh, yeah.
And so, it can be rebalanced a little bit, so they, Emoto shows that, when your thoughts change to positivity, or when somebody learns that they should, if they think negative all the time, their body is going to be negative and there's going to be problems. And then, everybody needs to learn that music is very important in our life, and our younger children who are listening more to this, we have the chance to share with them some different ideas. But so far, there has not ever been any evidence that this music is going to harm. Maybe that's, don't want to do too rash of a word there. They aren't able to do that, if it's in the acoustical sound of our voice. So we all know we have a favorite song that we can turn it up on the radio, as we're driving down the road, we're going to move to it, and it's going to,
I wish I said a teleporter up there, so I could teleport right up there.
We can use music for the positive. Some of it is not as positive, but it doesn't mean that we still can't change, turn the dial and learn something different or hum along with a different song. So I don't know how to say that. It's,
Well, I want to pull something else up. Just as another reference point to this. This is just a quick video that I think that also kind of shows what these images are showing. And this is it's just a sound resonance experiment. So I haven't watched this before. We won't play the whole thing, but they start with a quote that also I see that actually, funny enough, this is one of your quotes that you have too, I think, on your website. If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. And so. So what this person did, as this video is continuing, is they have as I get to it here, there's a board that they're using, that they're playing music, they're playing frequencies into, and they put sand on it, so you can see right here. Okay, yes, the guy's sprinkling some salt on there. Let's see if there's any useful audio here, if it's just... As the pitch increases, watch the patterns.
And so the idea is out there. Sound can change ourselves, and here's the visual of it. Is that not just lovely?
It also, it's like, how could you be an atheist and look at this stuff and not think that there is a divine creator? That it's amazing.
I can't quote exactly where I saw this, but they're saying, see, this almost proves that sound made our mountains and hills and valleys, because this is a small version of sand shifting, make different patterns.
It makes sense. Anyway, it goes on, and he's got, he goes through a bunch of different patterns and shapes, and but anyway, just like, to me, it's that, like, what we're watching here.
Bro, just eat the fucking food, man. Stop fucking around.
It's the exact thing that we saw here, with the sound waves and the sounds. It makes you think, if sound can do that to sand, what can do our body?
So sound can be used so easily. It's not going to cost you necessarily. You don't have to keep, buying medications. I'm not trying to tell you to go off the medications, but you don't have to buy something over and over again. And the theory behind this is that sound moves through our body very, very quickly. Just like Emoto said, you can change images from very negative to positive and see the difference in those. And that happens really quickly. So it's very important to realize a few other ideas about sound.
So I'll let you continue. I'll stop interrupting you in your presentation.
No, I love that you're doing this. This is perfect.
Yeah, I was a kid in class that was always raising my hand.
So this goes on to the next thing that you introduced right away. So you just mentioned Tesla and his quote. Well, this is what Tesla taught us that we're not realizing. He named something, he called it the mortal oscillation rate, MOR for short, was him studying the stages of DNA. And this is Tesla. And he's saying that mortal oscillation rate is the frequency or the resonance that something will start to vibrate and self-amplify, a like resonance. So all we just, this sounds kind of complicated, but it's so easy. It's the example of somebody singing a high note and breaking a crystal goblet. That's what he just described. We can use a frequency to destroy things. So in the next picture, look how we could have been using this for over 100 years.
A quick question. You ever deal with bloating, low energy, or just feeling off in your gut? Well, you're not alone. Your gut health is like the master control switch for your whole body.
See, man, this is weird, bro. Like, real talk, this is so fucked up. Years ago, man, when all this information was coming out and it was like taboo to be talking about conspiracy, and they would scrub these videos and stuff like that.
It's kind of like trying to run a city when most
people used to just do videos to do the videos. Nowadays, you see people doing all these videos, and every motherfucker is trying to sell you coffee, or they're trying to fucking sell you, some shit. Everybody's trying to sell you something. Like, they're not in it for the conspiracy. These motherfuckers are in it for a day job, and that's kind of sketchy because then, who knows what the fuck their intentions are, or who are they working for, right? Because that's the way this shit works, man. Like, they sneak in these people, and they make them seem like they're with your fucking party. Oh yeah, we want to talk about cymatics. Let's talk about cymatics or healing people. Then they start pushing like small bullshit into their truth. You know what I mean?
Introduced it to a micro which actually had that same frequency.
I'm not saying this show particularly is purely fake, but that's kind of how it works. Like,
basically disintegrated.
I'm just getting sick and tired of every show that I watch now. Is like all of a sudden this fucking wannabe professional fucking streamers, oh, we got a sponsor. Come look at our sponsor down here. We sell fucking coffee. We sell fucking wallets. You know what I mean? Like, come buy our supplements.
So, in the next slide, I actually forgot what I have on it.
Bro, we're trying to fucking liberate fucking the human spirit. You're over here trying to fucking make a buck off of some coffee. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And so, if you're interested in the Wave Watch, it is a watch. It's not hooked up.
Bitches over here trying to sell a fucking watch. Probably fucking Chinese, stupid ass Chinese bullshit tech that can fucking spy on you.
Embedded into about
the bitch had them made in China, and they just fucking put a gang of chips in them.
So,
yeah, the smartwatch, it's cymatics.
Because people have given us some amazing testimonies. So this is a tool, again, that is using all these ideas that we've already talked about. So it has a speaker on the back of it, and that goes right to your wrist. And this is using the idea that every cell has about 70 receptors.
See, this is like telemarketing, bro. This is like,
then those cells start
telemarketing. This is like infomercial shit.
And that's just a chain reaction.
They're over here trying to sell you a slap chop.
Your body faster than the speed of sound.
This bitch is always trying to sell you some fucking watch.
Because we've been able to harness that and put that on your
and they're using a fucking podcast to make it sound like she's a professional.
Sitting there and being hooked to a computer, or some of our earlier tools were called right frequency generators. Have you heard about those?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Matthew Wright, I think his son or grandson, I think, was still involved in it.
My man is your man is my man, my man. No, don't get me inside there. That fucking kill me inside there.
$12,000 to $80,000. Some of them, different designs. Some of them had to put your feet on a plate and hold rods to even get the frequency, So all kinds of different designs, but not really accessible for everybody to use unless you were really into that. So that's why I took the whole idea of the Weight watching. It's basically like a rifle on your wrist, with
You know,
frequencies on it. The
these
He-Man,
bitches be having
made
too much fun with
100
this
years
shit.
ago. But the fact on that story
Yeah,
is that we were told
you
by the
know.
powers that be, we've already kind of mentioned it, that we shouldn't use these, and they actually outlawed the use of frequencies for healing. So
Really?
yes, at the turn of the
It's
century, around
outlawed.
the
You
1900s,
cannot
we
heal
had
with sounds,
homeopathic
please.
hospitals and we had allopathic hospitals. Now, people say, what does that mean? So allopathic hospital is what we have today, okay? All into medicines. A homeopathic hospital is what I have behind me, wrong hand there. But see those bottles? That's homeopathic medicine, basically.
Oh, those are the little
And
little white balls, right? Little homeopathy balls.
No, these are actually liquids.
Oh,
These are actually
okay.
liquids. Okay, a little bit more like a motor, I guess is what you'd say, because these are in the liquid form. So that this is from Hahnemann in mid 1850s in Germany, and through lots of experimentation, they figured out that they could actually duplicate.
I'm trying to do my best to fucking put walls up so he doesn't keep ripping up the sides.
Making an herb, they would take an herb and pick it. They knew that frequency would actually work for healing something, but they diluted it. So they would make this mixture and then they'd take one drop out of it and put in 100 drops of water, and then they'd shake it up, and then they'd take one drop out of that, throw the 99 drops away. They put it in 99 more drops of water and shake it up, and then they kept continuing to dilute it until sometimes it was 24,000 times weaker. It was very interesting. So that's what a homeopathic is. It is a frequency. The only thing that's left is the frequency from that original herb that they started out with.
So that's,
and so they tested
I had no idea. So that's kind of the foundation of homeopathy is.
So isn't that interesting that they figured that out? And one thing that I think was fascinating is that they knew that the supplements or the homeopathy that they developed or that they delivered on horseback, think about how it got jiggled out, that it works a lot better than somebody who just picked it up in the office and had all of that succussing, is what they call it. So that has been around for a while. And then in the 1900s, that might have been 1930, someone named Bach, Edward Bach, I'm trying to get the correct name, Dr. Edward Bach actually had an intuitive ability, and he could put his hand above a plant and kind of feel what emotion it helped with. Now, up to his stage, all of the homeopathy had been for herbals, for physical. And his idea, he could feel what plant to use for emotions. So he developed remedies that are called Bach remedies just for your emotions. Well, today they're measured. So now they're turned into a frequency that we can put on your wrist because they really work phenomenally. So he did the same idea. He made a homeopathic
So we got one more run and then we can
specifically for emotions.
So those homeopathic medicines there, because I never knew much about homeopathy. Like my wife took some during her pregnancy to help out with as she was kind of getting closer to kind of when she was doing everything. I knew so little about it, but it was just this little kind of, at that point, these little white balls. And so, am I understanding correctly that the foundation of that treatment for homeopathy is being able to measure the frequency of something existing, a plant that's growing, know exactly how that frequency, what ailment that frequency has, whether it's physical or emotional, right? And then kind of capturing that frequency through that method you talked about within the water and everything. And so is that,
by diluting it down.
So is frequency the foundation of homeopathic medicine?
Homeopathy, that definitely is.
I did not know that.
So we had homeopathic hospitals, and then we had allopathic hospitals. Well, there was quite a bit of work done and some things written, and people turned away from homeopathy. There was a whole shift. And of course, those hospitals shut down under, bad circumstances, and the allopathic hospitals that we know today survived. But again, there was some background, lots of bad information opposite of the natural ideas that we could be using today. Continuing frequencies, we were steered to pills and medicine in a completely different way. So I keep saying we'd be 100 years ahead if we had not made that abrupt turn and turned away from frequencies.
Gosh, I mean, I feel like we'd almost be 200 years ahead, right? Because if we had, instead of having years of misinformation and lies, if we had the extra 100 years on top, of advancing, it's like it got where humanity would be right now. But the good thing is your countenance, as you're a silver lining kind of person, there's always the good side to things. But the good thing is that now people are learning this. And so even though it disappeared from the textbooks and medical schools 120 years ago, it's now coming back around, and people are en masse. They're abandoning the medical industrial complex, and they're seeking alternative ways of healing, whether through sound, through light, through parasite cleanses, through all kinds of things. And so it's amazing. But I'll let you I'll let you read.
One more thing I want to share.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
One more thing that is that we take our medications. Sometimes they don't work. Really a difference. Here's the answer. They use that frequencies faster than and make quickly. When we take medicine, it does go through our body, but it's a chemical frequency, and it moves so slow through our body that our body brings it up. Over and over and over again before we get it. But frequencies can activate. So they didn't want that competition, for people to be like, oh, this doesn't work very quickly. It works quickly. So they eliminated their competition in lots of different ways.
Incredible. Yeah, it was Rockefellers, Carnegie's, a lot happened in the early 1900s. You saw so much happen. Speaking of the organizations, I'll let you give
he's friendly now.
disclaimer, so I know that it's important for
I saw hearts
legal
coming out of
reasons,
him.
right? Is that appropriate?
Yes. So we're going to be talking about, what I developed a little bit that kind of goes with all of these ideas.
He's calmed
that
down
we just
some.
covered.
Oh,
And so
I saw a heart
think
coming out of him. Oh,
it's a
shit.
low-risk acoustical frequency product, and it's a general wellness product designed to support self-care, wellness. It's not intended to diagnose,
I saw the heart.
prevent any disease or medical condition.
I don't know why he went back.
But somebody else telling how they use the watch. And then the Weight Watch is not FDA approved or classified as a medical device. Right? Basically, it is using frequencies that are still considered experimental.
Yeah, we
Oh my God, let's go dump all this shit.
Of course, you have to say.
Yeah. So, and I don't know what the next picture is.
So next we've got
Or do
we
you
have
have
the unboxing. Let's see.
Yeah, if you want to show that,
Yeah.
or is there anything, we want to cover?
It
So
just
this
kind of
is the
shows.
product that I developed.
I gotta change this shit.
Seth taught to flyover conservatives, and they had used it and it had some great changes, and they were very, very excited about it. So
Oh, yeah.
Seth has got a watch yet, but he will have something to share with us soon, I think.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting one for sure. So just a nice little kind of binder case for it. And there it is. And so there's no Wi-Fi, right? It's not going to be tied into. It's not a smart device. It's not a wearable, right?
Yes. And I kick this in and say it doesn't measure or monitor anything. I think we're kind of going the wrong direction. Why do we have to have everything monitored? Why do we have to know how many steps we take every day? And then the tool that's monitoring us is actually negative for our health. So I have developed a tool that tries to fix 1,100 ideas. It doesn't monitor anything. It works to change your body. And so this is an idea of the little booklet that was included with it. And again, there are about 1,100 ideas within 146 categories, basically. So lots and lots of categories. And just to be silly again, but how I explain I've got 1,100 ideas in there is if you can kind of clue into self-care, and the first one you'll see there says after party support. Now we're being vague here because we had to think of a word that would cover it all. But when you have a hangover, people are laughing, of course. When you have a hangover, you really, oh my God, headache, dehydration, diarrhea, kidney support, liver support, inflammation, that headache. I had already said that one. And so what I've done is actually put a frequency for every one of those ideas into the after party support. And so all you have to do is touch one button. Now, when I first started, I would have to say, hey,
what is this bitch talking about? This bitch is insane. Somebody let this bitch, somebody pumped this bitch up too much.
So that makes it much, much easier.
She's over here talking about she made a fucking watch that works with cymatics. It's got a hangover support that you can just press a button when you're hungover, and it'll supposedly fucking fix your shit.
Breast lumps go away in about 30 minutes. Now I know that's a big statement. I'm not saying it was breast cancer. I have those written testimonies. And what I'm saying is that I learned that if I combine
what you're saying is that you're fucking crazy,
detox, inflammation, pain, and trauma, and frequencies for the particular type of
I'm just busting your balls. I like to fucking
and also kidney support and hormone supports, that those lumps tended to go away very quickly. But if I just let them play a frequency that said,
my man is your man, your man, your man,
cystic lump, it didn't go away.
Alright,
so combination of things,
we gotta put all this
other
stupid shit away.
It seemed like. So we're starting double-blind studies on things. There's so many things, and everything has a frequency. So we are now starting studies on anxiety, because that's been one of the major things that, emotions that it's helped with very quickly. Pain has been over the top amazing. And then the third study would be on sleep. So we started with those, but we could have a lot more studies going on. Because I also had about 30 people in my prototype in my office come in, and they had kidney stones. And within 30 minutes, when I did a variety of ideas, those kidney stones seemed to have gone away. We did a urine sample, and it was full of flat. One lady had like 5 rice-sized granules in her urine in 30 minutes.
So that's astounding, because you made a point earlier in saying that typically you go in and they say, okay, take this for the next 30 days, or take it twice a day for the next 2 weeks. You just mentioned 2 different instances where people had the effect of this within 30 minutes, and that's astounding, because we're all used to growing up, whether it's a steroid treatment for poison ivy or something. It's like, okay, take this for 2 weeks, or for 1 month, or for 2 months, and then you start seeing some effects of it. But you mentioned I think it was 9 women that had lumps in their breasts that seemingly went away within 30 minutes, and you had multiple people, even more people, that had kidney stones that within 30 minutes. Obviously, you can't feel
the pain was gone. Yeah, the pain was gone.
You can't feel the difference and say, oh, there's no more stones in there. I don't feel the stones anymore, but you feel the pain go away. But then you're saying that they urinated out like the pieces of dissolved stone. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
I wonder if I can throw the ore on the floor of the boat and it'll stay on the floor of the boat.
But a lady came to our booth and she had essential trimmers. Okay, she's like this. She hadn't been able to hold water for 3
because we have enough to.
So somebody put the wave watch on her at our booth.
Go back to the base now.
Inflammation, pain, and trauma, or what we call wave relief. Relief from those ideas. And I am not exaggerating, because I have this lady's testimony in a video. In 3 minutes, her tremors were gone that she'd had for 3.5 years.
That's incredible.
Okay. So it just goes on and on. Another time I had a lady that came to my office and she couldn't move her neck. She was having neck problems. And I said, well, how long have you had this problem? And she said, well, 36 years and 10 days and 2 hours. Something like that. I'm going, what? Because when my daughter was born. I know my daughter was born. She was spot on these, exact times. And so I put it on, and we set it for upper joint
I want that
support.
4.
And I turned around to grab my phone, and then I turned on the video, and then I just turned around to take a video of her, and she's going like this. And I said, I thought you was going to do. So how long did it take me to grab my phone and put it on video? You know, so that's what they didn't want us to know.
Yeah, see, this
They
is
didn't
having
want
way
us
too
to
much. It's
know
like,
that frequencies can make a big change in your life very quickly. Now, I'm not saying
it's
100%
like I'm on the
for
frequency
everything,
right
but I'm
now.
saying it is enough for us to be aware and to
I'm on a
harness
fucking
those
frequency
ideas.
right
So that's what I did.
now.
That's what I tried to do. Now, I can share too many things.
He's like, whoa.
I cry a lot because I have shared the fact that I'm deaf. I'm missing a part. And people know that. But somehow, several people have been able to get my phone number from my customer support because it's so important. And they're able to tell me personally that they've taken off their hearing aids by wearing the Weight Watch. 70.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean,
It looks like it went
you
through
just
the
can't
floor.
even imagine some of the things. There's a frequency.
So, do you have any?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it went through
Yes,
the
I
floor.
think that there might be coming right up.
Okay, well, let me see.
Had chronic back pain for my entire life, and then after my son was born, the joint pain migrated to my neck and my elbows and my hands, my feet, my knees, and everywhere else.
Wow.
Yeah, so pretty much all over. And I just wore this watch for about 20 minutes, and I feel better than I have in years, which is completely true. Like I can feel like I can move
Oh my
better than
fucking, come on.
I have in a very long time.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So is that the woman that was when her daughter was born?
No, this is a different
Oh, it's a different
example
woman.
completely. Yeah.
Damn, I have a feeling this is a
So,
bad
you know,
time
I
I
think she
fucking
said
go on the
20
boat,
years to
but
go
whatever.
third, she had 20 years, or it took 20 minutes. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. So it took 20 minutes. And so things happen very fast with sound. They don't want you to know that. They want to be able to keep selling meds day after day, month after month. So they get us coming and going.
Is this one?
I just love this way much. When I got it, I had some pull out. And I had so much pain. And about 2 hours, pain didn't reach my thing. Also had to pull out. So she called and it was gone. Pain. And there was nothing because every second my daughter, another
What the fuck? She got some like scammer, some India phone scammer fucking doing a testimonial. She said, yeah, I asked for a gift card and she said no, she gave me live watch and she sent me watch. The watch it helped me.
It's just want to cry. Hey, this girl psychologically brain something. She couldn't even walk. She'd been in bed for 2 years. Right. You know? So I see this every once in a while. I kind of get teary, you know. But so frequencies can work for emotions too. And for so many of our children who have problems, we do have, a lot of testimonies. But I'm not trying to say that it works for everything. I'm just trying to say you have to try and, see where it gets, where it gets you.
Exactly. So, okay, so we've got a few more slides here. So, what is this showing us?
So this is where I tell people to start first thing when they get the watch. People say, well, what do I do? Now, unless you have an obvious ache or pain, if your knee's in trouble, you just hurt your knee, you might go to, lower joint support first, lower joint support. But if not, this is what I suggest that you do is go through the frequencies that we've labeled kind of generically. But these are things that people do not know about in our society today. Again, they haven't been taught, so they are feeling, rough, and they don't know why. They'll go to doctor after doctor after doctor, And sometimes I have clients come into my office and, yeah, I've been diagnosed with this after 26 years. Okay. So Lyme disease is a big one. But what I'm trying to say is we all need to be protecting ourselves from a variety of things that we're not educated on. So this folder here takes care of those ideas. The first one called Wave Relief is for inflammation. And that's
Oh,
a
you
big
gotta be
key
kidding me.
word around now. Everybody knows there's inflammation in your body, so start with that. Then the next one is Lyme Wave.
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Many
I
ideas,
dropped
many
a fucking,
combinations of
I
Lyme
dropped
disease.
something down there, and that shit went so far that I can't pick it up.
Every person who gets on an airplane
Oh my
could get
fucking
off
god,
the
this
airplane
fucking game, bro.
Lyme disease
I just fucking
if
dropped
your
a whole
body
30
is
stack
not
down the
functioning
fucking
correctly,
bottom
your
of the stupid
immune
ass boat,
support
man.
is down. Lyme disease is contagious, so it's gone across the country.
God
Everybody
damn this
has it.
fucking game, man.
And that's another whole theory, if you haven't heard that, about how Lyme disease, I don't know if you've talked to your listeners to it about it, but I actually had a lady in my office who was from Lyme, Connecticut, and every single person in her family, 6 members, had Lyme disease. And there's 300 some diseases connected with it. So that's why you go from doctor to doctor to doctor, because they're trying to figure out what you might really
I'm trying
have.
not to be
So protect yourself
raging
and
right now.
Lyme disease, okay? That's just a given. When I'm on an airplane, I play Lyme disease. Sometimes I play colds and flu, but play something. Another idea is parasites. They do not tell us about parasites and how dangerous they are.
I mean, I
And
might
that's
be able to
because they
just
don't really have
quit
that
and
many
then come back.
medications for them, So they literally know that there are
I don't think
millions
I
of kinds of
saved.
parasites.
Hopefully we'll
And
see
I
what
have a hard
happens.
time figuring that out. It's like, wow, but I keep reading the numbers.
Cause that's a
And,
weight, the 30 fucking,
one
a
place in
30
particular
stack,
says, yeah,
bro.
there's 6
A
million
30 stack
kinds
of
of
fucking
parasites.
silver, dude,
Now,
just down
I
the
used to say
fucking drain,
thousands,
man.
but many places
I would
again
rather
are
take a
saying a
fucking
multitude, millions of
loss and come
parasites,
back and
kinds of parasites. So we
restack
have
the boat again.
frequencies on the Wave Watch for parasites, and you need to be playing that. Okay, because you can be
Oh,
your
this
knee can
lady's
hurt and you can be
annoying.
in a wheelchair, and it's just parasites that are attacking your knee. Seriously, they know that it's connected to MS. They know it's connected to all of these different things, and yeah, we're never told about that. So there's something that you can do that circumvents
See, that's what I'm
some of the
getting
problems
tired
that
of
you might
the
have.
medical industry too, is
Another
that
one
they're
is
willing
called
to,
Wave
they're,
Defense,
oh wow, we're
and that
fucked.
actually is for frequencies that have to do with that big C word. So we know that Epstein-Barr virus, the E. coli, a whole bunch of different parasites can cause cancer. So that is a folder that I developed for that. And then the last one that I tell you to play is Wave Detox, and that's to detox all of this stuff that we're breathing.
Damn, dude, that sucks, man.
That goes on and on and on.
Whatever, dude, it is what it is. We're fucked.
Jabs, that kind of thing. So those are the best areas to play first, just to protect your health. So that's why I emphasize those.
It makes perfect sense. Actually, I think it was my cousin back in Australia. There's a guy that she knew that was on the vacuum healing, and he had a right machine of some sort that he was using. And there was a guy that was really sick, and he did this. And she said that you could literally see parasites crawling out from under his fingernails, coming out of the pores. Literally, and she witnessed this, that you could see the parasites almost like they're running from the body because of these frequencies. So this is the real deal. And so the watch itself, does it? Pull up your website, which is wavewatch.com, wavwatch.com. Does it make a sound?
Vibrations. Yeah.
Yes. Does it make a sound? Is it something that you is kind of loud or?
Oh, wait a minute, that might.
It does make a sound, but when you put it on your
Whoa.
wrist,
I jump in and it.
fades the sound
That might
out,
actually allow
so
me
the
to get it.
sound's
Oh
being
my god,
absorbed
please
into
don't tell
your
me it
body,
disappeared.
okay? And so you can
Oh,
hear
it's
it
right
if you
there.
want to, but after a while, you'll know your
I might be
body's
able to jump in and
playing and
fetch
your
it.
body is
I
absorbing
doubt
the
it,
sound.
but
You do want to make sure
I mean,
that
I'm
when you
desperate at
turn
this
it off,
point.
it does need to vibrate to actually make a small sound before your body can feel it. But so that makes it a lot easier, because some tools are like making loud noises and no, this one does make a sound, but your body is absorbing it, and it does modify or modulate the sound when it goes into your cells.
Okay.
Yeah, if
And
this was
so
such a fucking
walk
thing, why
us
not just
through
have play
the
this sound
buying
everywhere?
process. So
You know what I mean?
it's
Like,
wavewatch.com. I'll make sure all this information is in the description. We do have a discount code set. It's my name, SET8, so you'll get an additional
damn,
discount.
bro, I'm so pissed off right now, man.
What is your Black
I
Friday
fucking
sale
worked
look
hard
like?
for these
So,
fucking
how
stupid
can you
shit.
walk people through what they should do on your website?
Bro, what the fuck is going on with
Okay,
this
so
boat?
we've got, Black Friday specials, and I hope we're not getting too confusing, but this is a wave watch that's called 2.0. And we have actually developed another watch which looks exactly like this, but it's 2.2. So it has about 100 more frequencies, 150 more frequencies on it, and 20 more, sets. So instead of saying it has 146, it's 166. So it's a little bit more, but everything that you need is on here. Seriously, somebody just asked for a few ideas, and we actually put, just a few more things on there. So that is the newest watch, and it's called the 2.0, 2.2, excuse me. And right now it's on
What the
pre-order.
fuck,
We
bro?
just got a notification that our watches
Oh my
are
god, this
expected
fucking
this week.
stupid ass boat,
So we
dude.
can be sending those pre-orders out, but there's a 15% discount on that, and then there's more discounts for the 2.0s that we have. I think that's maybe the next slide.
Okay. And so
Yeah.
on the website, there's click on.
It's kind of annoying. They don't let you tie your boat down, or
Yes.
the boat
And so
doesn't
we
stay
set-
idle. It ends
yeah,
up
we
fucking
set-
going everywhere.
Okay. So then you can see we have a 2.0 again, which looks exactly like the other one, and that is 25% off because we're closing out, and selling all of those out. And then if you happen to purchase three or more of the 2.0,
I think because
you can
okay,
get
never
a
mind.
30% discount. And then we actually have an older watch that was called a 1.0. You know how everything goes?
Yes.
You upgrade as much as you can. But the 1.0 actually had a TF card that you could put in and out, and those cards are on special now. So there are lots of people who swear by
Fuck,
the first
bro, I
watch,
lost a whole fucking
and
30
there are
stack.
Lots of people who swear by the second watch and wouldn't give it up, So you
That's
can
a
still
lot,
buy
man.
different portions of the watch. So those are on sale, and just make sure that you put in that affiliate code so that you get the full amount. And sometimes we can bundle discounts, and that's what we were able to do this time. So,
Oh, I almost had it.
yeah.
I almost had it. I
Also
was
have
pressing the
specials,
button.
or not necessarily special, but all the time we have the ability to buy this on HSA and FSA. And I believe that discount saves you about 30% if you
I might have
that
to move the boat a
ability.
little bit.
So that's all set up on the website when you're paying or going to that order area. It will let you tabulate that if that is something of interest. And you could also make payments. So, sometimes people are really in a hard spot, and I realize it
Or
is
whatever,
Christmas,
just
but
bring the
this
boat
is
here.
the
I don't
perfect Christmas
give a fuck.
present, because the whole family can share it. So just like the men.
Oh my
from
god, I
Denmark
gotta
that you
change
heard
this
talking
channel. I
about,
can't
his
stand
daughter
listening to this
and
lady
his
anymore.
girlfriend. So 3 of them used one watch and shared it, and all had amazing turnovers. So
it's not something that you have to worry about. Oh, you can just put it on for 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. It's something that
usually about an hour. It's about an hour cycle.
about an hour to run
Yeah.
the cycle. So you can also one thing they can share it. And are
Yes.
you because a lot of people are doing the Christmas shopping? Are you able to fulfill orders before
Oh my
Christmas?
god,
Or
dude, I
just
fucking was pressing it, man. I keep
Just
seeing it on the
getting our
list. Like,
shipment in this
I can
week.
grab it, but I try to grab it and it
You know,
doesn't
stuff
fucking
stuff.
go.
But that makes it exciting.
Well, this
So
is great.
We should be able to get
Yeah.
those out.
Well, now I know what I'll get my wife because I haven't gotten anything my deals, but she'll love this because we've actually considered getting a right machine, but they're thousands of dollars, and it's a real process to use. But this is something that you could just be sitting and reading a book. My hours up,
Yeah.
right?
That's exactly. And you can wear them all night long. So a lot of people use them for the sleep frequencies.
Damn it,
So,
dude, I gotta jump it from the higher, I
hate to use the word addicted, but people are addicted to the way so they'll wear it, 22 hours a day. And some people have even bought 2 so that they don't have to
Fuck.
worry about when the other
It's
one's
so
not.
hard to do this, man.
Yeah, so it is really funny. And some people buy them for their pets. I haven't mentioned yet.
I
that
fucking
their
dropped
pets can use
dropped
them.
something inside the
So,
water. Oh my god,
obviously
it's
I have
storming
some
in,
extra
man.
watches
Fuck
and some that
off.
developed for- But we have a special watch just for our dog, and we set it on parasites. That's where you get all your parasites from, is your animals, you know? And I have a lady that
Fuck,
bought
dude, I
one
cannot
for
fucking
pets,
get it. I need
you
to
know?
use the
So
bathroom,
we
man.
do have extra wristbands.
Let me go to the
and you can
bathroom in
just,
real life. I'll
put
come
an extra
back.
Velcro wristband on, and it will go make a collar to fit around your animal. Really, really easy, you know? So, and people give us testimonies about anxiety from their animals going away. And, a couple of ladies have sent me pictures of their horses, you know, that have, I mean, you can't even imagine, you know, one horse couldn't chew for like 8 or 9 days. You know, his teeth were messed up, and I have a picture of the weight watch being tucked underneath the saddle blanket, so it touched the horse's skin. And gosh, the next day it could eat. So,
Alright, I'm gonna use the
What a
bathroom. I'll be
magical
right back.
thing you also stumbled upon with this lost technology. I wouldn't say it's lost, but it's so difficult and so inaccessible. But I think you've done a great job. And I can see that you understand business and marketing, and you understand the need for a product. You've created a very functional product, which is good because a lot of people, like I was looking at some of your testimonials earlier, and people had even special needs children that were calming down. They had dental issues that were being fixed, all kinds of things that they were being able to fix with this. So it's incredible. And so, well, thank you for giving us your time. And do you have any final thoughts as we wrap up?
I have one more idea to share. I share this all the time, but my favorite story taught me something. A gentleman called, and he said he bought the watch for his wife with Parkinson's. And then he cleared his throat. You could tell he was kind of embarrassed. He couldn't figure out what to say. And finally, he just blurted out, and he said, "And we sleep really close together." And I'm just on the phone, okay. And then he blurts out again, and I could feel her frequencies when she had the Weight Watch on. And I got up the next morning, and my feet didn't hurt. I'm going, oh, that's really neat. He goes, no, you don't understand. My feet have hurt for 15 years. I've been on meds for 15 years. So he snuggled with his wife for 2 more weeks, and he fell off his meds. So I didn't know how easy it was for the frequencies to pass from us to our animals, to your baby or your grandchild. You know, it's screaming. 11 people have now sent me testimonies that they take it on a plane, and when there's some baby screaming on the plane, they just turn their watch up, set it on calming, and they're calming, saying, it calmed the baby down. I don't know, but when 11 people tell you that, you'd think there's something to it, you know? So I did not know how easy it is to share the frequencies.
Yeah, this is what a fun story, and I'm excited for this. I'm looking forward to getting one of these. So, and I see a lot of things. I'm not easily excited. So I thank you. You've done something amazing here, and I look forward to getting one and trying it out. And maybe we'll do another show in a couple of weeks, or beginning of the year, and I'll give you my full honest review of it. So.
There you go. That's what we need.
Well, perfect.
Thank you so much for having me today.
Yeah, thank you. It's been wonderful. I really appreciate you. And just thank you for your time and what you're doing. It's been great.
But the big story here, Alex, is that the globalists are hoping to exploit the fact that the United States government didn't send a delegation to pass what they themselves are describing as the most ambitious agreement ever. They're saying they want to create a concrete roadmap to phase out fossil fuels. They want to accelerate the wealth transfer of $1.3 trillion per year from middle-class taxpayers in the United States and the Western world to the kleptocrats of the Third World and the United Nations. And all of this, they hope they're going to get passed by consensus at this summit, assuming the venue opens up again. And what their expectation is, and they've articulated this publicly, is that even though the United States is not playing ball right now, since we're still part of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, which is the underlying agreement that all these subsequent agreements are built upon whenever the next president takes place, whenever Trump, who is described as an invasive species by Gavin Newsom, is out of the picture, they'll go back to enforcing this. So we have been in communication with the State Department. They did tell us that they weren't sending anybody because they don't want to legitimize and give credence to a conference that is working to bankrupt the United States. So, we understand their perspective, but the globalists are really hoping to make lemonade out of lemons here, pass a powerful agreement, and then impose it on us. Obviously, Trump still has some potential trump cards. He could get us out of the UNFCCC altogether and just end the parade right now. He is public enemy number one.
It is in big trouble, but it's got BlackRock, the big corporations behind it. It's still steaming ahead in academia. There's still immunization. I remember when they were having trouble decades ago, they made Schwarzenegger, the head envoy to get local governments to do it around the world. This is how they bypass things. And you see headlines, China's committed to cutting carbon. China's mad at America. China cuts no carbon. It builds new coal plants every week. It's an absolute joke. Literally lobbies for all of this to shut down their competition. But notice, no one criticizes these events. It's America that's cut off so much of our energy and paid them trillions. We're still the bad guys. It's really that we're a constitutional republic. It's our model of government they're targeting.
That's 100% correct, Alex. And I want people to understand this, and you can share this with anybody. Nobody needs to get a PhD in so-called climate science to understand what's happening here. It really dawned on me in 2015. And in fact, you and I did an interview in 2015. I was in Paris for the UN COP at that time, and that's when it dawned on me. You had the mass murdering dictatorship in China publicly saying, as part of the agreement, the Paris Accord, they were going to continue increasing their CO2 emissions for at least the next 15 years. Barack Obama and all the Western leaders promised they were going to be slashing the CO2 emissions of their citizens in the coming years. And of course, that's exactly what they did through
Fuck, man.
executive orders.
I'm tripping because I'm thinking like, one, I bought a remote control that's broken, and I want a replacement, man. Like, I paid fucking like $40 for this shit, and it's broken.
Carbon
Like,
dioxide was this terrible gas. Again, it's the gas of life. There's nothing wrong with CO2. In fact, this planet is starving for CO2. But if you really believe that CO2 is so bad, the worst thing in the world that you could possibly do is shut down American industry, shut down American
man.
Shut down American
we have to jump and grab that rock on the floor.
Where they're building, as you pointed
I've
out,
seen it's
2 new
possible,
coal-fired power
but
plants
it's hard to
every
fucking do.
single week. Their carbon footprint is over 300% the size of America's carbon footprint. So a normal person who truly believes CO2 was bad would be absolutely horrified by this so-called Paris Agreement, and instead they're all slapping each other high fives and hugging each other, acting like they're saving the world. And that's all you need to know, Alex, to know that the ringleaders at the top
Come
of this
on,
fraud
man, that was it.
know it is a fraud. Yes, the useful idiots, the rent-a-mobs, you can tell when you talk to them, they're nice, they're sweet, they really believe that CO2 is bad. But at the highest levels of this fraud, they know it's a fraud. They know there's nothing wrong with CO2. This is a pretext.
Fuck, man. I think we need the tide to be going high-low. Because at a normal tide, I'm not even seeing the ability to get down there. Like, I'm not even getting close enough. Damn it, I knew I should have fucking went to sleep, man.
Rome in the 60s and limits to growth and Paul Ehrlich and all of them said there's too many people. We want a totalitarian model. Predicted society would collapse by 2000, which they know is not true. It's meant to make people give up and not have kids, believe the world's so horrible that they're demoralized. To depopulate the West, it's part of a larger sick program. And so they're always saying the world's going to end in 10 years.
Fuck, bro.
A few years ago because it's designed to do
I gotta just cut my losses,
we've
man.
got to do this because of the Ice Age. Then it was global warming.
I'll
now
come
it's
back
climate
maybe
change.
later
So
if I remember.
It's always been a fraud. They admit it's a fraud in many of the founding documents of it.
Now it's too high. The water's too high to even
100%
do it.
correct, Alex. And if you go back to 1991, the first global revolution report out of the Club of Rome, they were trying to figure out, how do we continue to justify this huge government, these massive taxes, this total regimentation of human society with the Cold War allegedly coming to a close. And they said, well, hey, the solution is simple. We need a new problem. It'll be environmental. It'll be global warming. And that way, they said in very clear language, then humanity itself is the enemy. And that is actually how many of the people here view this. You see constant images of a sick Earth with a thermometer sticking out of its mouth, and then the doctor diagnoses the problem. You have humans. But you're right, the real enemy, and this needs to be one of the key takeaways for people, the real enemy is self-government, biblical principles, the American constitutional model where God gives us rights, the free market that produces so much wealth and prosperity. They're trying to move the world to the Chinese model, where you're essentially a slave, you have no rights or privileges beyond what your overlords will give you. And they're basically coming out of the closet here on this now, Alex. One of the huge themes was silencing what they call misinformation. And they're openly putting a target on your back and on our back. They're saying that we're the reason that they're not making enough progress on climate change quickly enough. So they came up with an agreement. A whole bunch of governments signed on to this, that one of the top priorities needs to be silencing misinformation. They've got a point woman on this now. Her name is Charlotte Scavin or something. She was blabbering all this week at the UN summit about the critical need to silence people who don't just question the climate. It's not even just the people now exposing the fraud of CO2 being pollution that needs to be regulated. Even if you question the so-called solution to this fake crisis, you need to be silenced. You need to be censored. Trump is doing, I think, a great job exposing them. I mean, the fact that he stood up at the UN General Assembly and publicly told these world leaders to their faces that this is the biggest con job in human history speaks volumes about the level of panic that we're seeing in the UN right now. If this thing unravels, nobody will believe these people ever again about anything. So they're in a mad dash to get to the finish line on this. I guarantee you they're going to try to come up with some crazy agreement. I hope Trump's people are seriously considering removing us from the UNFCCC and maybe even from the United Nations altogether through the Defund Act. And I do encourage you to get over to
operatives in his White House. I don't know this for a fact, but it's always this. He'll go, I want out of that, shut it down, so they pull out of the Paris Accord. Guaranteed, if somebody hands you the paper, that's why they're so horrified by our access. In fact, it'll happen. If he's explained, no, sir, we're still under this via this, and now we just didn't have representation, you've got to pull fully out, he will sign an executive order the next day.
Yeah, and that would really be the ultimate trump card for this. If he can get us out of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, which is the underlying mechanism that all these subsequent agreements are built on, the whole house of cards comes crashing down. Yes, these people will continue bloviating here, they'll continue coming up with agreements, but they won't apply to the United States of America. So the rest of the world's going to commit economic suicide while the United States prospers. Give me a break.
And you just went where I was going in
Purpose of
closing.
their scam.
For people that don't understand why they have that at global, like you got to have everybody take the shot global. You got to have everybody under carbon taxes. You can't have control groups like the Amish that don't take the shots and they live to 87, 10 years longer than the average person, and none of them get, autism. You can't have free market Western countries that are wealthy and successful when you've got globalist, New World Order, neo-feudalistic communism under BlackRock. They have to have every country under it, and that's why they've got to have Cloward and Tibbin collapses. They are not doing this on accident. They admit it's all by design. Attack Stonehenge.
Bro, I
attack the Mona
cannot
Lisa,
just get fucking
attack,
enough.
Monet's, attack
Cool, man.
Van Gogh's. It's all about attack the loot. Anything beautiful, anything that's culture. They're literally saying humans are bad. Your best art is bad. They literally are a death cult. It is beyond sick. Go to thealexjonestore.com right now because we have a sale running from now, Tuesday, November 18th, when I'm saying this live on air, until Monday, November 24th at midnight. Every order on top of all the other discounts that are there gets $10 at checkout. Just at checkout, when you hit checkout, $10 comes off. And that means if you're buying a ball cap or a t-shirt or a $20 bottle of probiotic that's excellent, it's crazy. For the next week only, add any of our amazing products to your cart and you'll get an additional 10% automatically applied at checkout. Best-selling products, Ultramethylene Blue, cleanest, strongest medical grade formula, bovine colostrum, the best, ultimate life force, spike protein, cardiovascular detox. Incredible. Everybody should be taking that. Shilajit capsules, all there. And if you're a VIP, you sign up, $30 a month, you instantly get $40 to spend in the store. Special deals, special offers, special sales.
Damn it, bro.
We need a couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean throttle down on this idea of information operations and understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is without bounds. that is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
You're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false, action and false flags when it comes to economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. The president, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President Trump, I would say I think it's time now to basically address the nation. I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell us what we have been talking about. So the people of the world, because it'll be, if he addresses the nation in a very important way and in a very smart way, and believe me, it's not just to the American people, it'll be to the world.
I was about to say, the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the coup plan instead of fighting the different permutations, psyops. You don't do that, you go to the heart. You don't kill a hydra attacking the heads, you go to the heart.
You go to the heart, and this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smartly done, whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening, and you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have directed.
Yeah, not a one-off like, oh, it's another Russiagate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk like it's a biggest
Lay it out.
Yeah.
Lay it out.
Lay it out.
We're entering unrestricted warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have direct key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Radcliffe. I mean, I would every day be on his ass.
Ordering.
Direct John Radcliffe to immediately get in there inside of the agency and figure out who's doing what. We haven't heard bleep out of CIA Director Radcliffe. I have not heard about any of the reforms going on in there, and I don't think there's anything going on. So I'm speaking for myself, but if I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I'd say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones with a vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
Our beloved republic, 250 years old, stands at the crossroads of destiny. The same globalist BlackRock, Obama, John Brennan coup that's been absolutely exposed, trying to overthrow our republic, is now trying to launch a military uprising that will come after some catalyzing false flag event. Now, General Flynn, the former head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, has been warning of this. I've been warning of this. And there's really few others that have studied or understood it for whatever reason, and who go read the Podesta plan and seeing them execute every piece of it. So the focus is on this statement to the military, don't follow orders, basically. You can argue that's free speech, but not who produced it, not who gave them the script. It's Brennan, we know, and then they now admit they were given the script. And it's this continuum of Crossfire Hurricane and Arctic Frost and all the fake impeachments meant to undermine and duly elect the government. That is treason. That is seditious conspiracy. That is illegal. And Trump, as General Flynn has said many times, has a special oath that no one else gets. He's the only person elected by everybody. The whole nation votes on him. Protect, preserve, and defend. Preserve. He doesn't have a right. He has a duty to execute. And now as it becomes existential, that people know this is very serious, and we see Comey and Letitia and all those scams getting them off so far, that this is game time. So we have a plan. General Flynn has a plan. We were literally simpatico during the break. Because each other sentences of what needs to be done, what must be done now. So General Flynn, you've got the floor for the next 20 minutes. I know you got to go over that. Thank you so much. And again, you finished my sentence. Okay, it's cutesy. Do the turkey part now. We need a national address, General Flynn.
Yeah, Yeah, so let me just tick off a number of things here because I was preparing to come on your show, and this is very, very serious, and it is exactly what you've been talking about for a long time. I've been on your show a number of times saying these things, frankly, for the last year, and what I think what all the American people are starting to realize is that this is getting very serious. The opposition, the left, in our country, now with this seditious six. So just a couple of things here, because I think people need to, we need to remind ourselves of the things that have already taken place that are part of this color revolution that we are in the middle of. And, you know, you mentioned Crossfire Hurricane and Arctic Frost, but it's Russiagate, it's Spygate, it's Impeachmentgate, it's all the indictments between when Trump was 45 and now that he's 47. It's all of the attacks against all the lawfare that was going on after the stolen elections of 2020. And I'm telling you, Alec, just on a sidebar note on the stolen elections of 2020, there is so much damning evidence that we now have because people like Tulsi Gabbard has stepped in and weighed in, and there are some other people that have not come forward. It's going to be very ugly very soon, and I know that the President of the United States is aware of a lot of what I'm talking about right now. We've had leaks. Just these incredible leaks. Never mind this latest leaks from about the Witkoff and the peace plan between Russia and Ukraine. We've had all these wars, right? These loser wars. Ukraine and Russia, the one I just mentioned, the Middle East. I mean, the money laundering that has occurred from the Afghanistan war. What we're learning from Congress, members of Congress, about NGOs stealing millions, probably billions of dollars, and they're still getting paid for things coming out of Afghanistan. This is insane. The drugs, right? The fentanyl coming out of China. The illegal immigration to the tune of 20 million under the Biden administration. The human trafficking and the skyrocketing trafficking of children. The Epstein files, the Epstein affair. I keep saying the Epstein affair is not going to go away. America and Donald Trump knows now. This is something that is an elite class of people that have done such damage to children, never mind what they have done to the moral fabric of not only our country, but the rest of the world. The latest is the seditious six, they call it the seditious six.
God damn it, man, my fucking phone is starting to annoy the fuck out of me,
Stephen
man.
Miller talking to Jesse Walters there.
They should be held accountable under the law and under the Uniform Code of Military Justice for a seditious conspiracy against the United States of America. This is completely open and shut, straightforward. What is the motivation? Why would 6 members of Congress, selecting specifically for individuals with a CIA or military background, record a carefully written, carefully produced, slickly edited video messaging directly to members of our clandestine services and our armed forces, telling them to disobey orders from their superiors, telling them that they should individually determine whether an order is legal or illegal and defy it. Individuals who are exercising life and death power. The CIA engages in covert missions all over the world involving life and death decisions. The armed forces launches life-taking missions. Time and time again, they carry weapons. They control drones. They control missiles. They've got nuclear submarines. For what purpose would you ever deliver this message, as you said? It's to create a color revolution. It is a CIA playbook for trying to foment insurrection from within the military and within the CIA. Look, we saw after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, Jesse, members of the armed forces openly celebrating his murder. So think about that for a second. You have people in the armed forces, and it can be a tiny, tiny percentage, but who celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and then now they're getting a message from Kelly and from other members of Congress saying, defy your commanders. Rise up and defy your superiors. That kind of language will get people killed. It endangers our national security. It is dangerously radicalizing.
The funny thing is, like, what this was saying, that
of willfulness and intent.
that shit is like illegal as fuck, dude. And these fools are just letting all this shit happen. Like, that's why it's like I can't believe what the fuck is going on here.
The Democrat Party is openly engaged every day in trying to tear down democracy. democracy.
They bust
where
people
there
for
be
the
judges
stupidest
who
shit.
are
These are
advising the
official
president
fucking
with
government
unlawful
officials
orders,
out there
releasing
telling
violent
people
criminals
like,
back onto the
don't
streets,
listen to the
trying
law,
cement
do
and
it, do
protect the
anything you
illegally
want,
invasion of
do what
America,
you believe
and
is
now
right.
promoting
Like, what the
rebellion
fuck?
inside the ranks of our armed forces and CIA.
So what do we need?
Regardless,
A couple things.
I mean,
Number one,
they would have never done that in the Biden
and
administration. You would have never seen anybody telling you know, America firsters, oh yeah, fucking defy their laws, don't listen to their laws. Like, when they told us to do the whole vaccine shit, you know, nobody was saying that. Like, people were making their own decisions, but we weren't out there calling for fucking, like, you know, we didn't have fucking government officials out there telling us to defy the rules, you know.
Myself on 5th generation warfare, it is unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false, action and false flags when it comes to economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. It's the whole idea about using the information like TikTok. Trump will sit there, and I hope he's listening to this. Trump will sit there and go, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do the following things. Well, when Trump hung up, he has a duty, which he does. He tells the American people, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do all these great things, and we're going to have trade deals, and we're going to do TikTok, and blah, blah, blah. And we're going to 600,000 students for the next couple of years from China. G hangs up and tells his team, great, we got exactly what we want out of them. We're going to triple down, we're going to quadruple down, and we're going to continue to screw the United States of America. That's how they operate, Alex. They don't operate like Donald J. Trump operates, because he, as you said, he does have a duty to preserve the Constitution of the United States. He has a duty to inform, our country and the people of our country, because we're a democracy, we're a republic, and so he's trying to be as transparent as he can be. But trust me, we are not dealing with an even hand here. We're not. These people that are operating against us, never mind the drug cartels and all these other actions that are happening inside of our own country.
And so I want you to get to the sedition section.
Come on, man.
Pointing out from the CIA sources that it is a CIA office. I'm right about it, but something you said.
I said this. Yeah.
Something you.
I'm getting there. Like, I'm so close, man.
Just glaze over.
It's hard to see it. It's right there. There's a little rock that we need to land on. I'm trying to do my best to just plunge into the water, get close to it, and grab it.
Not going to launch their full Podesta plan, uprising, riots, collapse because of that. No, their money has been massively cut off.
I need fucking wood. I need wood. I want to make an extension for some.
All these whistleblowers are coming in, so they're cornered. They have to make this move, and this don't follow the orders of the commander-in-chief ahead of this big event they're going to stage. The CIA elements of Trump. What you're saying is their backs against the wall. This is coming to an end.
I just wish they would let you swim underwater, man. It's so stupid.
They are not about to roll over, okay, folks? Okay, everybody out there in
TV
that's
land.
listening in the InfoWars or anywhere else that gets it. These people will not roll over. They will come up with the next plan and the next plan. They are folling.
They're in the middle of a millennium agenda.
And what we need to do is we need to recognize, number one, they have a plan, and it's being put into place. This seditious six, these people, what caught my eye was not that there was military people. It was this former CIA officer that's now a member of
a protege of Brennan. A protege of Brennan.
Yeah. And I'm going to talk about John Brennan here in a second. But that caught my attention because I was like, wait a second, this is different.
Oh my God, I almost had it, man. I was hitting the button too, dude. I don't get it. What?
They know this. What caught my eye was that there was somebody from the intelligence community, and I think Stephen Miller rightly picked up on that as well, because this is a seditious conspiracy. They had to have gotten together in order to create this message and then to put it out the way that they put it out.
Man.
So I don't want to just focus on
Water's
that,
getting higher
because I think that is one tactic, one element in a wider color revolution.
And that's how the controlled DOJ is going to sabotage, is only focusing on that statement.
Fuck, I couldn't fucking see, man. I can't see, the water's so fucking green.
Being part of it, he admits, oh, we were given a script. By who?
Yeah, by who? By who? So what do we do? Now, let's talk about what we do, right? Because the President of the United States, we're getting ready to go into the
Fuck, let me
Thanksgiving
grab
period
it,
in the
man.
United States
Fucking
of America,
bitch,
right?
dude.
The President, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President Trump, I would say I think it's time now to basically address the nation. I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell us what we have been talking about. So the people of of the world, because it'll be
Got it. I got it.
In a very important way.
Oh, I got it, guys. Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
And believe me, it's not just to the American people. It'll be to the world.
I was about to say the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the coup plan instead of fighting the different permutations.
Beautiful, guys.
Psyops.
Wow, that
You
was
do
fucking
you go to the
insane.
heart. You don't kill a hydra attacking the heads, you go to the heart.
Go to the heart. And this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smartly done, whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next few days.
All right, let me go run this in.
President Trump, you need to address the nation.
Oh my god, that was getting
happening.
under my skin. The idea that we lost a full 30 sec. That was really pissing me off.
Not a one-off like, oh, it's another Russiagate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk like it's a biggest
Lay it out.
Lay it out.
Countering
Lay it out.
warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what
You gotta
we're
lay it out.
fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Radcliffe, and I mean, I would every day be on his ass.
I'd be every day
Direct
on
John
his
Radcliffe
asshole.
to immediately get in there inside of the agency and figure out who's doing what. We haven't heard bleep out of CIA Director Radcliffe. I have not heard about any of the reforms going on in there, and I don't think there's anything going on. So I'm speaking for myself. But if I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I'd say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this, because these are people inside of the agency.
This is so much fucking cold, man. Stupid.
So now let's talk about John Brennan. Let's talk about John Brennan, because that's where I'm heading to, because that's like when you say we finish each other's sentences. So John Brennan, who's the culprit? Like, who's behind?
We're
who's the
simpatico,
operational
okay?
commander running the color revolution, this coup d'état that is continuing to on-go here against the United States of America. The guy who is at the head of it is John Brennan. And John Brennan, I hope he's listening, because he listens. I know he does. He knows exactly. Sometimes when I put stuff out, I get all kinds of hate mail, right, from different people. Yeah, with his shit-eating grin. President Trump actually could and should bring this guy in immediately, put him under the lights, and have him answer questions about what he's been doing. Now, let me tell you what I know that he's been doing, okay? John Brennan has been colluding with with people inside of our government. Okay, what I just said is very damaging and very damning. So inside of our government, he's been colluding with people outside of the government that recently served in our government to undermine not only President Donald J. Trump, but to undermine the United States of America. So, play that again a couple of times, folks. Go back, finger back on that one and listen again to what Mike Flynn just said, because what I just said is a very true statement. Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation. He needs to get his team in prior, and he needs to go out, he needs to go through with them. I want to know everything that you're doing to get after these issues. We see some of the things that Pete Hegseth is doing. We see some of the things that Tulsi Gabbard is doing. We see not enough of what's coming out of the Department of Justice. The Department of Justice.
Hey, just like they would brief us about a war we're going into, this is the most important war since 1776 or the Civil War. We need constant addresses to this to point out why these attacks, why this undermining continues. You're absolutely right. So, General, do this. Just spend a few minutes here, and I want you to have the floor. Because I know Miller watches, I know, I'm going to leave it at that. He's a speechwriter, and he's got Trump's here. Just spend a few minutes. What are the main topics Trump, if you were President Trump, I think he should have you, Resolute Desk, then have an informational like he did with the South African farmers. Killing people. He had the president there to show him a 5-minute video. This is easy. He does a speech, then he has you address people, Hegseth, Tulsi Gabbard, and that's what America wants, is that leadership to know which team we're on. This is key in the battle space. What are the points he would make up front to the American people?
Yeah, first of all, we don't expect President Trump to understand and know everything. Okay, we don't. We just want him to do the right things. So, first of all, he needs to lay out what is happening, what is going on, and I mean in clear terms, kind of like what Stephen Miller just laid out briefly there with in that segment that you
That's
showed.
what I'm saying. It needs to be you. You're the top expert. Miller's listening to us.
What is happening? What what's the full scale of what is happening that he now recognizes and his team now recognizes? What's the full scale? The second set of things is here are the elements of what we currently see happening, by this adversary that is running to take over this country. He needs to lay that out to the American people because we all kind of see it. It's all in bits and pieces all over the internet. That's the age of information that we are in today. You're not going to be able to hide anything. So he needs to lay out that he recognizes what we recognize, so we gain a measure of trust in him that he understands and he knows what he's talking about. That's number one. The second thing is, here are the things that I have directed my team, and he needs to have them right there. And I'm talking about his national security team, his economic team, his close-in advisors. Here's what I have directed my team to do immediately. Number three, he needs to say, these are the steps, top 3, top 5, whatever. These are the steps that I expect to have done in the next 30 days. And if we don't have that done in the next 30 days, I will then come back to you and let you know that we are not going to get to that, or we're not going to be able to accomplish it all in 30 days because it's bigger even than I can.
It's bigger than even my ball sacks. Alex.
Exactly. It's his duty. And so I'm thinking maybe the cabinet meetings he's been doing that are public, maybe that would be a good forum. Or just Resolute Desk.
No. This can't be a couple of cameras, asking a question here and there and a
huge
snippet
production.
here. This is a huge production. This is an address to the people of the United States of America, and President Trump knows this. If he speaks to America, he's speaking to the freedom-loving world.
And America wants to get the orders. That we want to be mobilized.
Exactly. We want to know, and then, because that's the last part of what he has to address, Alex. What he's got to address is, what do I want you, the American people, to do? Okay? Because I get that question probably 50 times a day. What do I do? What do I do? What can I do? And I go into my local action feel about it.
He has to activate the people.
Donald Trump he's the commander-in-chief. He's the president of the United States. He's the chief law enforcement officer of the United States of America. He's the only one that states the oath and uses the word preserve. When we talk about taking the oath, we talk about, defend and protect. He talks about preserve, defend and protect the Constitution of the United States. So he's got this duty to do this. So he's got to say kind of the what's happening, what I have directed, and now here's what I need you, the American people, to do. And we will get behind him. There's no one, and you said this earlier, and I'm like this, Alex. If I see something that Trump is not doing, that I don't like, I'm going to say it. I'm going to be public about it, and I am. And I also let behind the scenes know that hey, what the hell's going on here?
All right, so I'm not sure what we're going to make here.
There's not going to be anybody that's a bigger
we do need new
tools. I could have walked away from this bullshit years ago and said, I'm going to go.
We do need a helmet for sure.
My golf handicap. It sucks. It sucks because I have not given up.
They came to you. They came to us. The turn on Trump will stop the prosecutions, and we didn't do it. The bottom line is this: it's existential. We're not just talking about some side issue. If Trump mobilizes the people, explains this all, calls for them to understand the Democrat coup plan, then they are defanged right there. It must happen, Stephen Miller. Trump, you must do this. This is victory. People don't care about the side issues. They know we have a corrupt system. They want to be mobilized with the information. They want to be directed by you. You must activate the power of the people in the information war, and we will save the country and the world. We are at the precipice.
last thing, you know, he needs to quit going and he quit saying things like, we'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. I've told the DOJ to do this or that. Stop that. Tell us, tell the American people what it is that you want us to do. Tell us that you understand what we understand, that we are in the middle of a revolution, of a takeover of this country, because that's what it is. And, you know, and as I said earlier, I think he needs to call in Tulsi Gabbard, he needs to call in Susie Wiles, he needs to call in John Radcliffe, and all the other members of his intelligence community, to include Pete Hegseth, who runs the largest part of the intelligence community, and say, I want everything in 1 hour about what John Brennan is doing. I want to know where he's at, and I want to know everything he has said in the last 30 to 60 to 90 days.
And we got, like you said, we got to have deadlines.
Then bring his ass in.
Bring his
The
ass
U.S. Marshal Service needs to go arrest that man. I'm telling you, I'm past the nonsense stage of my life. All these other great things that the president's trying to do, fine. But there's a lot of things that need to be done to get us over the hump of this.
If he doesn't stop their live coup, when they've already tried 5 or 6 other ones.
We're one election away. One election. We're not one presidency. We're not one generation. We are one election. If we don't get this next election right, he's done. He's done. And frankly, if he's done, we're done. You're done. I'm done. Roger. All of those who have been sticking our necks out here, fighting for this country. And I'm just telling you. And you know what? And they'll have to. It'll be one hell of a day that when that happens. We'll see what happens. But Trump, you have to take action. You're gonna have to take action. President Trump, you know, sorry, you're gonna have to take action now. Address the nation. Get it all out there. Tell us what we need to do.
He's ordered by his oath, and I believe he'll do it if he gets the right advice. I can tell you this interview is going to send chills down the spine of Brennan and others, because what you heard is the most important thing I've done in 31 years on air. General Flynn, how do people find your incredible work?
GeneralFlynn.com.
All right, God bless
Once
you,
they're
sir. Have a great
collecting
Thanksgiving.
all the
Thank you so much.
fucking...
Happy Thanksgiving.
Sure.
See you.
Wow, that was hardcore, and it's all 100% true. We all finish each other's sentences because we study this. This is the biggest show we ever run. It runs until Friday. Listen to this. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Buy any supplement and get any other supplement you want free. So you can buy a supplement that's $20 and get one that's $40 for free. Did you hear that? That is insane. And there's a bunch of other specials running on top of it. We have an 80+% reorder on these supplements. People love them so much, but I'm trying to get those of you out there that are on the fence, 99% of you, to go there and experience Irish sea moss. We got the strongest, best. Experience our turmeric. It's the best. The products are so good. Our ultramethylene blue, our Shilajit, our Irish sea moss, our spike protein, pro cardiovascular, super formula, ultimate line for us.
Oh shit, Drake trophies and wolf pelt.
This is game changing. Also, site-wide, 25% off on all apparel. All these new incredible designs of t-shirts, ball caps, hoodies, sweaters, Christmas designs, you name it, it's all there. We will continue to fight. We'll never give up or back down or sell out, but we couldn't give out without your support. So I want to salute those that have supported and humbly ask those that haven't. Are we not the tip of the spear? Are we not changing the world? I need your support. Plus, these are great products. This is a win-win. So get in here right now. We need your help. They have appointed a state receiver to shut us down. We've basically exhausted everything in court. The receiver from the state court says he's going to try to have an auction, but we don't know. It could be 2 weeks from now, a month from now, but they say we should be closed by early January. Okay? Well, here's the deal. We have the Alex Jones Backup Network. That's funded by thealexjonestore.com. But also, thealexjonestore.com is funding InfoWars. Because if they have a real auction and the good guys are able to buy it, if they actually do that, unlike what happened in federal court, we'll stay here. It'll be great. So this is like we're on death row here, and we get the reprieve again. So that's the struggles. That's why supporting us now at this critical moment is more important than ever. Plus, the products are insanely good. Just do your Christmas shopping early with us. thealexjonestore.com. And everybody that's going to buy anything should become a VIP. It's not even a commitment. You cancel anytime for free. You get $30 to be a VIP each month. $40 instantly each month to spin the store. Special deals, special offers, special sales. Everybody should be a VIP. You just get special offers and special deals and $40 for $30. So you make $10 on your first purchase right there. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Thanks for your support.
All right. So I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here.
Step right up and behold a creation so powerful,
There's like no
so
room for
potent,
food.
it could only come from my secret vitality factory. Shilajit gummies. Packed with ancient minerals and super infused
So
goodness.
many boxes.
These
We need to make the
squares
bigger
of power
boxes,
will
man.
boost your day faster than a fizzy lifting drink.
Alright,
Need that
so
spark of pure imagination? Pop one of these
what does it
into your
want for the
mouth
cape
and
to
feel
be
the natural
maxed out?
energy flow right through you. Visit thealexjonesstore.com.
Wolf pelt.
Trump has to actually expose what the deep state is and the CIA at the heart of it and the stay-behind network's political sleeper cell systems and what funded it and how they paid the money forward in the last year of the Biden administration and hundreds of billions in the last
We need another
76
table
days
here, man.
when President Trump was president-elect. He has to directly come out and not just talk about deep state. He has to explain what it is and explain these different psyops and lies being put up by the corporate media and by members of Congress and trying to create a mutiny in the military is part of the ongoing treason and the seditious conspiracy.
So I talked to 2 CIA officers who said that this is a part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald Trump. It's straight out of the CIA playbook. It's a destabilization operation where you get people to mistrust each other. And you do this because she's an analyst, and as an analyst, she would make sure what propaganda operations were successful, which
forget
ones
where
weren't.
Eden
So she
found
knows
it, but
what
she said she
works.
found a
So the
tune
first part of the video,
that we didn't
you
go in.
establish authority. I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat, and the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obligation for you to do. Now, she is being run because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte, and you usually don't have congressmen and senators doing anything together. They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her what to do. And
hit pause. I'll go back to that key. FBI scheduling interviews.
I don't know where she found this one because I don't.
With the senator and others on the illegal orders, but they're already saying they're going to make it. And notice that's what Todd Blanche said. Oh, we're going to make it about their intent.
Eden saw something in this cave. Which one is this?
That ad's legal.
I think this is Teleport
its intent
3.
is to do something illegal.
It's called Teleport
To undermine
3.
and create sedition and a mutiny in the military ahead of the event when they try to take out Trump, as you just heard from the good guys element of the CIA.
Portal 3.
You don't make it about that. You make it about the Podesta plan and Brennan and who ordered them to do this. Then you have the conspiracy. Then you have dyed-in-the-wool, 200 proof coup d'etat. Treason. The CIA was set up in 1947 under the National Security Act. Basically operated in secret. You know the rest of the story. 16 other intelligence agencies got set up. Previous to that, there was just different military intelligence groups. And obviously, any time in history you set up these intelligence groups, even other countries, they amass power, they amass control, they merge corporations, they take over. And so by the very nature of having agencies to counter other government's agencies, intelligence agencies that will come take you over if you don't have agencies to counter them.
We need to get some
So
iron,
it's a
man.
damned if you do,
I don't know
damned
if
if
we're
you
going to be able
don't.
to find it,
But from the
we
beginning,
can find it with
giving
this, but this is not going to
above
be
the law,
enough either.
license to kill, 007 powers, in many
We need to
cases,
find
is a recipe for destruction.
The government
cave.
fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks.
I forget how we
Biggest
found it, but
megaphone
he
in the country.
found one. She's like, oh look, we have a cave you didn't get.
Alex Jones is the most
And I
extraordinary
was
person
like,
I've
oh
ever
yeah, I remember that because I didn't need the iron anymore.
If you notice when you're watching
Oh my god.
all these former CIA section chiefs who have good records not involved in any of the bad stuff, some of the elements the CIA do. It's all compartmentalized. And then you have Jensen Waters and all these, famous Navy SEALs that have top shows on Newsmax coming out and saying there's elements of the CIA preparing a coup against Trump. Now, they've all known this. Of course, I'm the first person to talk about it and to sit here like a papagano, a parrot, and alert, 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 globalist forces in the base, alert, alert, danger, danger, alert, alert. And finally, it's an explosion of it all over the place, and the White House is listening to what I've told them behind the scenes and what I've said publicly over and over again. And I've apologized to regular listeners saying, I know you've already heard this 500 times in the last 2 months, and 1,000 times last year, because we've got to get the administration to explain they're the underdog and that they're still overwhelmed by the globalists, which they are. We got a bigger beachhead than 8 years ago, and then people will understand why he can't get a lot of stuff done he wants. Trump's swinging for the fences, folks. Make deals with the old CIA, still run by Brennan. All these surrogates that came out, just like I told you, that Brennan put these senators and Congress people, a bunch of them former CIA, not just one of them. And it's that son of a bitch. It's not even that's mean to call him a son of a bitch. Nothing wrong. Your mama didn't have a husband when she had you. That cockroach. Well, that's too mean to cockroaches. That demon. And you see the reports they pretty much control, I'd say 80% of, with Comey and Letitia James, who are so arrogant because they are the establishment. But we're in the fourth turning, a revolution against the establishment. All over the world, establishments are gone. And Mitchell told Trump, I told Trump, you better keep being the underdog, sir. He thinks projecting confidence and saying we won, everything is great, is good.
This might be the one, guys. This might be the one she was talking about.
When Trump peacocks around to the world leaders and gets, $20 trillion investment, yeah, no, it's good for that. But just the optics of you strutting around with kings and queens and, festooning the White House with gold is not the rebel in the trenches. Because make no mistake, that's what you are. That's who we are. People say, Jones is a sellout. Sellout to what? All I get's lawsuits, attacks, the global trying to put me in prison. I'm the damn underdog. I owe $1.5 billion fake dollars from a kangaroo court. And people, armchair quarterbacks, people that never even say what their name is online, sit there and snipe. And now we're learning most of them are bots from foreign countries that pose as Americans and run around and say, Alex Jones is a fed. Alex Jones is he's not real. Because those are bots working for the establishment saying, oh, the original rebel Paul Revere of the modern age with the battle scars and the bona fides that are 100% on record, pure Americana, isn't real. So it destroys your confidence that nobody's good. We're all doomed. No, we're not doomed. But we have to admit we're under attack. We have to mobilize. We have to move forward. I'm going to get into all of it straight ahead. This is a big deal. Recognizing we're under attack is the beginning of winning the war. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a massive, massive transmission lined up for you today. Absolutely critical on so many fronts. We've been on Trump's ass a lot. It's correct. And we're starting to see that in some really important key places that no one has reported on yet. Oh, we're reporting. But what does that reporting mean? This is key. Trump has to actually expose who the deep state is and the CIA at the heart of it, and the stay-behind network, the sleeper cell.
This shit is pretty OP. Damn, I didn't even parry. Oh, it's my shit is
the Biden administration, and hundreds of billions in the last 76 days when President Trump was president-elect. He has to directly come out and not just talk about.
Yeah, that fool just walked through that. Like he didn't. I didn't even block really. I wasn't even worried about blocking.
By the corporate media and by members of Congress, and trying to.
Okay, we need to look for fucking. We need to look for those.
The ongoing treason.
Those caves.
And the seditious conspiracy.
Or what we were just looking
at. These 6 members of Congress came out and said military.
If we can find one, dude, this will save our ass. This will give us another level of rank.
Giving illegal orders. That in and of itself is not seditious conspiracy. Within the context of that short brainwashing ad. Smith months disinformation. It is the ongoing coup of the Obama consortium with Brennan in command. John Brennan. He's bragged that he's in charge of it at intelligence alumni meetings on C-SPAN. They've all gone out and said, oh, the CIA's going to kill Trump. Remember that? Mud of the CIA. To look confident in front of their minions. But now in their new ads, they're don't abandon ships. Stay on the ship. We're going to win still. Don't follow his orders with what's coming up. They're getting you ready. For their next move, so that when they try the coup, people will hesitate and believe that what they're doing is lawful and that Trump is the tyrant. And so you can't just give vague statements about this is treason, you can get hung for that. You have to then explain the case.
Shit.
So, I've been telling him this, General Flynn's been telling him this, Roger Stone's been telling him this, and others. Mark Mitchell, who was summoned to the White House last week after the show, and it's good. The White House is watching, and I'm getting really good information out of the people that are there.
Well, there's another one.
As you'll see today, I told you last week that Trump's task force on election fraud is about to bring forward massive evidence of China secretly creating the guts of the electronic voting machines for several of the biggest suspects, fencing it through Taiwan and then into Venezuela to the U.S. And now that's being announced today, that they're preparing to release the findings. Just a little example. But, that we're getting really good information. But it's not one way they're giving me information. It's two-way. And so a lot of people in the White House are course correcting. There's been a lot of attacks on Susie Wiles. I've said, I don't know if she's good or if she's bad. But I know that the election integrity stuff is very serious, and they were serious. They went out and found it and got it. Not just the voting machines, mail-in ballots, and illegal people voting, and redistricting. So you see Trump's on the offense there. And I was told by people that that's her. So it's not about a popularity contest. I just want to be careful that we don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Now there is major heat on her, and maybe she shouldn't go. That's Trump's decision. We're talking about her leaving in the new year. Are we being manipulated to put heat on people that are actually good to drive them out? Now, the behavior of Cash Patel and folks, it looks bad. But I'm going to continue to hope they course correct. But let me just stop there before I get to the meat and potatoes of this. Let me just stop there, and I'm going to restart at the beginning of this.
Sorry, I just want
to
to
summation. That's going to get a little
because you cannot see shit. I mean, I do have my little helmet, I think, with me.
Preface, and then the proof.
Bro, what the fuck? I just had the fucking equipment. What do you mean I don't have the resin?
First, and then I do it the right way next. You know, it's how my brain operates. A lot of you've heard me talk about the globalist factions and the bureaucracy and how it operates and what it does. But today, a lot of planets align politically, culturally. And so when we come back, it's still I want to go through the new information, and then I want to get into the substrate of what these analysts, high-level CIA and others, are saying. And you'll say, well, wait, the CIA is bad, but then now we have all the CIA guys coming out. That's is they're blowing it up. They explain that because they brought in all these foreigners and people that if you think the West has been corrupt, other countries have absolutely corruption, everything is just absolute the mainstay, things collapse. And the U.S. will collapse imminently on the trajectory, and they're warning the left and the globalists that that collapse will bring them down too. I've heard that a few times from somebody named Alex Jones. But the point is, this is all just common sense. But that's the sales job of the establishment to stop it, and a lot of them will listen. Some of them haven't actually thought about it. They just think one-dimensionally about their industry robbing and stealing. You can get them to think second, third, fourth consequence. But just as important that regardless, the globalist faction in the CIA that's still dominant is preparing a multifaceted, multi-plan option for a coup against Trump and the American people and MAGA afterwards to re-educate us and purge us and knock us down and burn us down and take us out and demolish us and carry out a demolition. Those are all words they've used on CNN, MSNBC, New York Times, The Atlantic, you name it, about, no, it's not just Trump. Once we've gotten him, we think he's good or bad, folks. They think he's bad for them. Good for us. We're going to get everybody that produced the platform to be able to do this. Print that for me. Breaking, FBI is scheduling interviews with 6 lawmakers who encourage military members to refuse illegal orders. There's the report below it. Print it for me. Now, I told you that's coming, but here's the key. You know the FBI is throwing the case if they only investigate them over the video they did. It's perfectly done to imply Trump's breaking the law, imply he's a tyrant with authority. You've got to do something. You've got to stand up, putting it in their minds to say that Trump is giving illegal orders, and then lay the groundwork for when they make their next move. They can cut Trump off at the knees using the military against him, which has been their plan. But it's the compendium of who gave them the orders, who produced that, what the meetings were about it, what the intent was about. And then we know the intent from Obama and Brennan and the whole train of the Podesta plan. So what you indict their bosses for is the Podesta plan. That is a criminal, treasonous blueprint for where we are now. And then they just read them in. Trump, did you see the video? Actually, we covered it first. People saw us first cover it, and it blew up the next day. The White House like, look at this, sir. He said this. Well, they look like treasonous traitors to me. And Trump knows enough about his authority and Constitution, which is great, but we kind of started at the end. We need to go back and explain. Here's the fangs of the snake right now, but let's look at the history of this sucker. And then there's all the proof and all the coups and all the manipulation and all the attempts to overthrow the country. So we've got their ass. And here's the deal. You explain they control 80% of the courts. You explain they're dug in and what their plans are for you for austerity and control and racial division and transgender pedo garbage and that they're the bad guys. Keep reminding people, we got a major beachhead. We've turned the tide. We're winning the war, but we ain't won yet. Because if you're in a football game in the NFL or high school or anywhere, and you're in the fourth quarter and you're 3 points ahead and the fourth quarter just started, any football coach will tell you, right before the fourth quarter, starts in that 1 minute break, if the coach said, hey guys, we've won, let's just relax and take it easy, you're gonna lose. You gotta go in there like you're fighting for your life. So false flag alert, CIA sources say Democrat sedition being a part of a larger operation to stabilize Trump admin from within had an impending bad event blamed on POTUS. Where'd I hear that? And it's not like they're getting it from me. This is their business. They know that. I just studied their business and history. And I said, do your business by exposing how the rabbit and the hat trick works. You've got to preemptively expose their plan. That is beyond critical, obviously, and I know all of you are like, yes, we've heard it, our ears are bleeding. But the point is, you got the word out, and we've now got the administration moving in the right direction. They were going in the right direction. They started getting steered off course, even a little over time, you're going the opposite direction. And now, hear the foghorn, turning the ship back. Yeah! Ooh, baby! I felt a disturbance in the force. The last time I felt it was in the presence of my old master. All right, so I'm excited. Everything we do is the tip of the spear. You are the tip of the spear when you spread the word, when you pray for us, when you buy products. So listen, we have shortfalls, and they're not even that big, but I understand the economy's totally shot. Our audience is as big as it's ever been. And back when the economy was going and we had an audience this big, we'd be in high cotton and I'd be able to expand. Right now, I'm trying to stay on air. So I need you to make the decision to go to the AlexJonesStore.com right now and take advantage of the biggest sale ever. Black Friday came early. That's right, Black Friday has come early. We always launch it the weekend after before Black Friday. Be a little different. Black Friday comes early. Mega sale, the biggest sale ever. Buy one, get one free on all supplements. The Irish Sea Moss, the Ultra Methylene Blue, the Shilajit, bovine colostrum, and dozens of other amazing products. This is the biggest sale we've ever done. It's Friday, November 28th. Buy any supplement and get any other supplement for free. Normally it's buy one bottle of Irish Sea Moss.
I got the iron, so we're about to do the upgrade. Once the iron comes out, what else do we need? 4 obsidian. Pretty sure we have obsidian.
Don't miss out. This offer ends Friday, November 28th. Visit thealexjonesstore.com today and fuel your body, mind, and power the info war. Take advantage of this amazing deal while supplies last. And here's another little tidbit that makes this a total loss leader when you use it. If you go to AlexJonesApp.com and download the Droid or Apple app for free, that are the top apps, just the last few months we launched it. Folks at Big League, the Alex Jones channel, the Alex Jones Network. It's the same shopping cart on the app, your desktop or phone. You get an additional 20% off at checkout on top. So everybody should get the app and definitely use that. But if you want to support us more, get more funds in, then don't use the app and get the additional 20% off. I'm serious, it's like a form of a donation. When I tell you that I need your support, it's absolutely critical. This is the most critical time. All right, you're going to get the big news now, ladies and gentlemen. This is so important, and it's positive. It ties into a lot of other positive developments. We've been critical of Trump when we believe the course has been changed in a bad direction. Yes, the corporate media is trying to pile on to a lot of disaffected people that want instant gratification on the economy and things, and they have legitimate things they're raising. But MAGA's not dead. It's far from it. Trump does a couple of simple moves in his actions and in his messaging. In action, overall, he's getting more done on more subjects than I thought. But if you don't take down the deep state, all of it's for naught, because they'll be able to get back in power. So here's what's going on. The CIA was set up in 1947 under the National Security Act and allowed to basically be secret, and you know the rest of the story. 16 other intelligence agencies got set up. Previous to that, there was just different military intelligence groups. Obviously, in time in history, you set up these intelligence groups, even other countries, they amass power, they amass control, they merge corporations, they take over. And so by the very nature of having agencies to counter other governments' agencies, intelligence agencies that will come take you over if you don't have agencies to counter them. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't. But from the beginning, giving it basically above the law, license to kill, 007 powers, in many cases, is a recipe for destruction. And we had Kennedy come out before that, Truman saying we should never have created the CIA. But now that the country's been so infiltrated by foreign interests and really won't exist soon, according to my analysis and everybody else that knows what we're talking about, there's a moment of truth here, and you have to get Trump and his surrogates to come out and explain that it wasn't just Obama and Brennan, but the CIA using U.S. aid and the other slush funds, Department of Energy, EPA, all that to engage in massive election fraud, massive persecution, massive censorship, debanking, funding of foreign governments, bringing in foreign intelligence agencies to gang up on the American people and Trump and his supporters. And that
silver and
there's a battle inside the agencies now to go with Trump's pro-America plan or continue the sellout and the Great Reset. And it's been appearing in the last 10, 11 months. It took a month to get these new people in, that overall the swamp has been able to compromise people and slow things down, other than like Tulsi Gabbard and a few others, and that's why you see them under perpetual attack. So there's a civil war within the government. And when I say that, everybody goes, well, of course there is. That's what this is. Well, that's why removing Elon, and now they admit Doge is completely disbanded. They were making too big of cuts. They were cutting stuff from the Democrats and Republican slush funds. And though the Republicans are usually about 10% of the scamming, that's what Doge found. I predicted they would find that. Still, it's top Republicans in key positions whose wives and husbands and families are on the payroll through the CIA through the NGOs, that they were able to run Elon out.
Level 4.
And that was a unmitigated disaster.
Looks like we cannot
Here we are,
upgrade
6,
anything
7 months
further
later,
from there, which is weird.
trying to course correct, not just there, but on so many fronts. So, using a case point example here as a window into this, last week, you have these U.S. senators, House members, former CIA operatives, not just one of them, I can tell you that, 3 of them. And you know the CIA wrote the script. You know it's an operation. They didn't even read them in on the operation because they get asked and don't even have a follow-up to explain. That's how that works. It's compartmentalized. And now it's blown up in their face because it's illustrating, you know, the fact that they keep saying Trump's doing all this illegal stuff with ICE, the National Guard, and it's all been ruled to be totally legal. And so now everybody's asking, well, why are you doing that? Well, it's obvious that they're planning a false flag or false flags or events. And I've said there are a lot of good former CIA people and others in defense intelligence, and we've had them on, like General Flynn and Ida Reichman and many others, that you better get the Trump surrogates that are buying the chili that are on our team. You better get them to start explaining that to the people of what we're dealing with. So it's not just, oh, he says they can't say don't follow legal orders. No, that's not what they said when you break it down. And who told them to do that, and why are they doing it? And then we have public documents because they're so arrogant that it's a plan to undermine Trump and stage a coup. And they were so confident in it still, when he was president-elect, they were on CNN, MSNBC, running their mouths about, oh, we got meetings at the Pentagon and CNN headlines about what to do when Trump gives illegal orders and how do they remove him. They're already teeing up the coup while he's president-elect. And I'm up here freaking out about it. And almost no Republicans or Trump people were even focused on that. And I said, this is the train, it's coming. You can hear it a couple miles away. Now it's right here up on us.
Damn it.
And all the movies they produced promoting it, Civil War, one battle after the next. And here we are. And so instead of just arguing about this 1-minute video, now you've got all these highly respected former CIA section chiefs and famous Navy SEALs that have popular shows. You think he's just up there as a popular talk show host on there? Yeah, you got Jesse Waters and everybody else that now have come out with a direct script.
I don't know if there's a, I don't think there's
and
a
Waters
silver.
admits, I didn't write this. CIA people in the Trump administration, gave it to me. And they're all saying the same thing. Here's the great part about the script. It's true. And if you listen to the script, You might have heard it a few times because it's my script. But I don't even need the people in the CIA to take my script because these are experts in that, the people that have gone public.
Because I think my weapon is a one-handed weapon at the moment.
And so they just know what I'm saying is true. But they had to then get enough
See, there's no
into the White
silver
House to understand how much
pickaxe.
trouble they're in
I think
to
iron
be
is the
green-lit
biggest one.
to
There's no
give you
silver.
classified information, and there's one guy that can authorize that, and his name's Donald Trump. I'm not giving you classified information. I've studied enough intelligence agencies and ours and history up one side and down the other that I am able to reverse engineer all of it. So I legally, every time they've sued me, the Democrats are like, who's ordering you? Who's giving you this information? Who's funding it? Come on. I reverse engineer. Then I go to the engineers and I say, this is what's going on. You better do something. Or when this goes down, you'll be held accountable. So this isn't about talking about how I know this stuff. It's about explaining to you the real world. So, let's start getting to it. And I've got dozens of these clips. I'm not going to play them all. But the bottom line is, while the CIA and BlackRock and the globalists are busy
wondering if I should make this
poisoning us and stealing and creating inflation and trying to create farm-headed collapse, all the smart people in corporations and government intelligence agencies are like, listen, we're not corrupt like you, but you need to stop. All these foreign intelligence agencies have ate our lunch. You're only focused on stomping down the American people to the ground while all these big, powerful adversaries are defeating us. But
I don't think there's a silver weapon. Like, I'm looking for silver tools, but I don't think there are. It looks like the only thing that's left is like some silver weapons and armor, and that's about it. There's no like silver pickaxe or silver
they can't help it.
Axe. Which I was kind of pickaxe or axe. I was hoping there was one, but I don't think there is. I'm not seeing it if there is.
Shooting at fishing boats that tried to, come and dock.
I think we should just do this one. Ancient
bark,
deer hide.
In Japanese, no. The emperor said surrender 27 years ago, and he did. Now the globalists haven't surrendered yet, but if you track all this out, there's no way their plan works now, and most of them actually admit that and know that. But we're still fighting them so they don't wreck things too much while we try to promote a new system and have a debate about what that's going to be. And that's the future, and that's the real adult discussion. Because this stuff goes beyond, quote, good and evil for those that are evil and, don't care about good and evil.
And then the green.
Good and evil is obviously the key, is the highest level of it. But regardless, this is going to wreck things, and I'm done explaining that. So all the stuff you heard me talk about decades ago is now on Fox. It's now on Newsmax. It's now all over the big podcasts. It's everywhere. And suddenly you're seeing former CIA section chiefs, highly decorated, very respected, coming out explaining it all. And so, obviously, I've been told this. I've been saying you need to activate your people, Trump. You need to authorize this. This needs to be the course. To explain we're in a damn domestic civil war already, and who the criminals are, so they don't kill a bunch of black people or illegal aliens and make that the reason there's a civil war. That's just the trigger cover point. You got to get ahead of it and say who's behind it. Let me use an analogy everybody can get. Everybody's seen episode 3 of Star Wars, okay? Cheesy, but one of the best ones if you look at the actual script. And Palpatine's already the leader of the Senate by staging attacks on his home planet.
20 more?
The past.
Killing
then he
me,
stages an attack on the home world and on the Capitol with an outside trade federation. It's the Chinese. Literally, they talk in Chinese accents. And Lucas later changed the old script he wrote in the 70s. He changed it about a year before they made the movie to update the real world. He said, no, it's 9/11's a false flag, and yeah, the Trade Federation is the Chinese, and this is how it all is. Imagine if the Jedis had found out.
What the fuck did I upgrade, bro?
6 months before or a month before, Palpatine.
What the fuck is man? This is what I'm talking about, dude.
to
This is
become
fucking
emperor.
retarded. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
Could have exposed it. He wouldn't have gotten away with it. It's real simple. So we've got General Grievous about to stage the attack on Coruscant or whatever it's called.
Bro, you kidding me, man? Fuck this game sometimes, bro. This game straight fucking made... It made a fucking bow instead of doing the upgrade, which I've only asked for it to do one of those. I didn't ask for it to do two of them, man.
It's game over, ladies and gentlemen.
Now I have to fucking go through the whole shit. Unless, wait a minute, unless we exchange this, give this Eden, steal her 5. Oh, we're still down by 1. Fuck you, man. We need 1 fucking piece of silver. I'm sure we can get it from the other, we'd have to boat back and forth.
Good guys with CIA. He tells you this is the plan.
I gave Eden a bow, which cost a lot more silver, and I just took the 5.
Alright, so
we need fucking 1 more bow for this.
Newsmax, Carl Higby, who I don't know this officially, but I can tell you.
This is, we're looking at Snow 4.
I can tell you that he got authorization from the president for this, and his whole show was excellent. I'm just gonna play a short clip of it. And
we gotta go back though with the boat and then up the hill and then.
When you're not sure they're illegal, now they try to put them in prison over in Iraq. Find that clip though. And then I'm going to go to the former CIA section chief, exposing it as well. Here are the clips.
So I talked to 2
what happened to my
CIA
cape?
officers
Why can't
who
I wear
said
the
this is
cape?
part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald
Why
Trump.
does this say
It's straight out of
1,
the CIA
bro?
playbook. It's a destabilization
Where the fuck was the
operation
one
where
that I
you get people
upgraded like
to mistrust
crazy,
each
man?
other.
Oh my god, dude,
And
this game is so
you
fucking
do
stupid
this
sometimes.
because she's an analyst, and as an analyst,
It's broken.
she would make sure
It
what
feels like it gets
propaganda
broken
operations were
sometimes. I don't
successful,
fucking know,
which
man.
ones weren't. So she knows what works. So the first part of the video, you establish authority. I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat, and the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obligation for you to do. Now, she is being run because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte.
Oh.
You usually don't have congressmen and senators doing
See, I seen
anything
the
together.
heart.
They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her
being
what
calm.
to do.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
FBI scheduling
Alright, we need to check.
with the senator and others on the illegal orders, but they're already saying they're going to make it, and notice that's what Todd Blanche said. Oh, we're going to make it about their intent just of that ad. That ad's legal, but its intent is to do something illegal to undermine and create sedition and a mutiny in the military ahead of the event when they try to take out Trump, as you just heard from the good guys element of the CIA. You don't make it about that. You make it about the Podesta plan and Brennan and who ordered them to do this. Then you have the conspiracy. Then you have dyed-in-the-wool, 200 proof coup d'etat, treason. But this is how they play games with Trump. And I bet they'll probably even indict the senator or something, and then it'll be instantly thrown out because they're going to isolate it to the damn ad. But, oh, we're on air exposing how you smarty pants are doing that, aren't we? But that's why we've got to stay on air every step of the way to think of every angle of this. And it gives me a headache that I'm the one that has to do all this. I'm serious. Because I get exhausted. I have to yell at people, and I have to explain it to all these people, and I have to get it to the president. And this is front and center, okay? The deep state's more pissed off than ever. They want Trump out of there. Start Waters over from the beginning. Start it over.
Talked to 2 CIA officers who said that this is a part of a larger hoax, and what they're doing here is they're trying to condition the country to prepare for something bad that's about to happen at the hands of Donald Trump. It's straight out of the CIA playbook. It's a destabilization operation where you get people to mistrust each other. And you do this because she's an analyst. And as an analyst, she would make sure what propaganda operations were successful, which ones weren't. So she knows what works. So the first part of the video, you establish authority.
Okay.
I'm CIA, I'm military, you need to trust us. Second part of the video, they introduce the threat. And the threat's not foreign, the threat's domestic, the threat's Donald Trump. And then at the end, they introduce the solution. What's the solution? You resist, you say no. But they don't give an option. They say this is an obligation for you to do. Now, she is being run because she didn't come up with this herself. She's a Brennan acolyte, and you usually don't have congressmen and senators doing anything together. They kind of hate each other. So in order to organize this had to have had some sort of handler telling her what to do. And it was risky because nothing like this has ever been done in the history of the country. And you can even tell because the media was skeptical and they couldn't answer the question. So they hadn't even been read in on the operation. You see them fumbling and stumbling. And I'm glad that the U.S. military is now investigating this guy, Kelly, because this is what we expect from Donald Trump 2.0. You can't have the deep state interfering with a duly elected presidency and get away with it. You got to draw the line in the sand, and you have to make examples out of people.
Folks, that is one of the most important clips ever on Fox News. And I'm not saying that just as hype. Look at me. It's not just that they're exposing the exact battle plan and CIA destabilization secrets. It came from the CIA exposing the globalist elements of it, and Fox News is on board. And then I've got literally dozens of clips of other people saying the exact same script, and it's true.
Man, I kind of
We
fucked up.
have literally, word for word, what I have said, because I understand this, I study it, it's a methodology, all over the place. The globalists, I guarantee you that Brennan and Obama are literally
Just came in too small, like it came in way too low.
Because if you expose how the tricks work, it's over. Instead of always fighting the latest trick and fighting the latest lie, you just cut right to the chase who's behind it, go right to the head of the snake, and go, whoop. And you bring the Smith-Mundt Act back in, where it's a felony to do this stuff. Obama got it repealed in 2012. But they're so arrogant, they wrote blueprints of how they're doing it. And you heard what the CIA told him. We need to go. We know it's Brennan behind it. So we need to get them in there on that. Exactly. The crime was not the video. The crime was who told him to do it for what the intent is. And they've already written battle plans of what it is. Oh,
Well, once we get, so here's the thing. Once we get this upgrade here for the bow, we can start moving towards the new world. We have to move to this area. So once we get this upgrade, we can come here and just start heading out this way and making it towards him, because we're gonna have to create a base over there.
November 21st, 2025. And this is the biggest sale in the history of our sponsor, Bigly, thealexjonesstore.com. The very best supplements, widest selection of patriot apparel. Right now, until next Friday.
So we have we have a little mission that we got to do before we can start that one. Which is kind of a bummer, but whatever.
The list goes on and on. Where you get one bottle of whatever supplement you want, and then you can pick any other supplement you want. So you can buy a supplement that costs way less than one of the other supplements, and get that even more expensive, more high-end products that has more ingredients free with it. This is a massive deal, and every day we're running flash sales to change each day on top of it. We're doing this because we know a lot of you have been on the fence about the products. You've heard the rave reviews. We know if you use them, you're going to love them. You're a repeat customer. So some of these are lost leaders. We're also doing it for the fans who support us so much, so you get a better deal. Bottom line, we're fundraising right
Entrails and thistles.
Bad guys are very close to shutting down InfoWars. They have the state receiver in. They're setting up an auction sometime the next month.
Oh no, we don't want
Imagine
that.
we like the federal auction where they don't let good guys try to bid.
What is this
I'm
one?
not accusing of anything wrong yet, but we're just going to see what happens. Let's just say this. I don't have any faith that good guys will keep us on the air to go up there. So I expect we'll be shut down by the new year. But that's okay because we've got the Alex Jones Network, we've got all these new systems thanks to your support that have been set up, more being built. But that's why the support is so critical at thealexjoneshow.com, because it doesn't just fund InfoWars and but it's critical that I don't own thealexjoneshow.com. I don't own the Alex Jones Network. Bigley does. And so I'm just going to work there, be the news director, and we're going to continue on. And they can attack me till the cows come home, but we are going to continue to fight. The only variable of myself and my crew staying in the fight, never give up, never back down, never give in, we couldn't give out, is you supporting us while you get great products at the same time. So now's the time to take action. You see the crescendo of the forces of good versus evil just rising against each other, as it always does historically. We're in this major time of change, the fourth turning. Democrats are calling open civil war, saying Trump's a tyrant, not following any of his orders. This is a time we need to stay on the air. InfoWars, the Alex Jones Network, you know the coordinates. You share them everywhere. You take the clips, you take the articles, you take the video links. And that will change the world. But to keep us on air, we need the money, so we sell you great products that really work. So it's a symbiotic relationship. Just like a good restaurant wants to have good service, high quality food at reasonable prices. So you want to come back, there's a line out the door. A restaurant with nobody going in it shuts down because they have crappy service. You've just got to come into our restaurant. You just got to come in and try the Ultra Methylene Blue or the sea moss or the other products and see how great it is. That's why we're saying buy one bottle, get any other bottle you want free. Another huge discount right now at thealexjonesstore.com. This is the most critical moment. InfoWars, 28 years. These are great products, so take action now.
I'm just trying to get some
Action is
food
the
because
essence
we're
of
looking like
victory.
we're running
That's why
low on
we've come
food.
so far together. You're the reason the InfoWars existed. It will continue on despite the URL, because I am the InfoWar. You are the InfoWar.
Hopefully tomorrow's
we
gonna
are
be
the InfoWar. We are telling the truth and taking on their lies and winning. And yeah, they're striking
Not
back.
raining, please.
War here, but you can see they're losing. To paraphrase Pat, if you're tired and you're hungry, you've been fighting for days, just know this, the other guy you're fighting is even more tired and more hungry, so punch and fight that much harder in the InfoWar. Take action now, thealexjonesstore.com, and God bless you all.
Alright. I think we're alright.
We need a couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean throttle down on this idea of information operations and understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false action and false flags when it comes to economic warfare, right? You say you're going to do something and you do just the opposite. The president, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President Trump, I would say I think it's time now to basically address the nation. I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell us what we have been talking about. So the people of the world, because it'll be, if he addresses the nation in a very important way and in a very smart way, and believe me, it's not just to the American people, it'll be to the world.
I was about to say, the message to Putin and Xi and Nicolas Maduro, if Trump does that, they know, oh my God, they're addressing the coup plan instead of fighting the different permutation psyops. You don't do that, you go to the heart. You don't kill a hydra attacking the heads, you go to the heart.
Go to the heart. And this is what I'm talking about. So it has to be very smartly done, whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening, and you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have directed, like that.
Oh, it's another Russiagate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk, Like, it's a biggest...
Lay it out.
Lay it out.
Countering unrestricted warfare now. We are in the midst of a color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Ratcliffe, and I mean, I would every day be on his ass ordering. Direct John Ratcliffe to immediately get in there inside of the agency and figure out who's doing what.
At least it's open
we haven't heard bleep
sky
out of CIA Director Ratcliffe. I have not heard about any of the reforms going on in there, and I don't think there's any.
It's the wind, but it's clear, so.
I'm speaking for myself, but if I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I'd say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex
I'd
Jones.
like if we had some wind.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
Can we get some wind over here?
Our beloved republic, 250 years old, stands at the crossroads of destiny. The same globalist BlackRock, Obama, John Brennan coup that's been absolutely exposed, trying to overthrow our republic, is now trying to launch a military uprising that will come after some catalyzing false flag event. Now, General Flynn, the former head of the Defense Intelligence Agency, has been warning of this. I've been warning of this. And there's really few others that have studied or understood it for whatever reason. And to go read the Podesta plan and seeing them execute every piece of it. So the focus is on this statement telling the military, don't follow orders, basically. You can argue that's free speech, but not who produced it, not who gave them the script, and it's Brennan, we know. And they now admit they were given the script. And it's this continuum of Crossfire Hurricane and Arctic Frost and all the fake impeachments meant to undermine and duly elect the government. That is treason. That is seditious conspiracy. That is illegal. And Trump, as General Flynn has said many times, has a special oath that no one else gets. He's the only person elected by everybody. The whole nation votes on him. Protect, preserve, and defend. Preserve. He doesn't have a right. He has a duty to execute. And now as it becomes existential, that people know this is very serious. And we see Comey and Letitia and all those scams getting them off so far, that this is game time. So we have a plan. General Flynn has a plan. We were literally simpatico during the break, finish each other's sentences of what needs to be done, what must be done now. So General Flynn, you've got the floor for the next 20 minutes. I know you got to go after that. Thank you so much. And again, you finished my sentence. Okay, it's cutesy. Do the turkey pardoning. We need a national address, General Flynn.
Yeah, so let me just tick off a number of things here, because as I was preparing to come on your show, and this is very, very serious, and it is exactly what you've been talking about for a long time. I've been on your show a number of times saying these things, frankly, for the last year. And what I think what all the American people are starting to realize
I think this is all we needed.
This is getting very serious. The opposition, the left in our country, now with this seditious six. So just a couple of things here, because I
have
think
a
people
feeling
need
that there's more up
we
there
need to remind
in the
ourselves
thing,
of
but
the things that have already taken place. That
we're
are
just
part of
gonna
this
take
color
this.
revolution that
I
we
don't
are
want to
in
fucking
the
go
middle of.
mining
You know, you
again.
mentioned
I don't feel
Crossfire
like going
Hurricane and
mining.
Arctic
We're
Frost,
just
but
gonna get
it's
this, and
Russiagate,
this
it's
is to
Spygate,
max out.
It's Impeachment-gate. It's all the indictments between when Trump was
Max
45
out my
and now
weapon.
that he's 47. It's all of the attacks against all the lawfare that was going on after the stolen elections of 2020. And I'm telling you, Alec, just on a sidebar note on the stolen elections of 2020, there is so much damning evidence that we now have, because people like Tulsi Gabbard has stepped in and weighed in, and there are some other people that have now come forward. It's going to be very ugly,
we better
very
get full
soon.
wind on
And I
our
know that
backs
the
now.
President of the United States is aware of a lot of what I'm talking about right now. We've had leaks, just these incredible leaks. Never mind this latest leaks from about the Witkoff and the peace plan between Russia and Ukraine. We've had all these wars, right? These loser wars. Ukraine and Russia, the one I just mentioned, the Middle East. I mean, the money laundering that has occurred from the Afghanistan war, what we're learning What we are learning from Congress, members of Congress, about NGOs stealing millions, probably billions of dollars, and they're still getting paid for things coming out of Afghanistan. I mean, this is insane. The drugs, right? The fentanyl coming out of China, the illegal immigration to the tune of 20 million under the Biden administration, the human trafficking and the skyrocketing trafficking of children, the Epstein files, the Epstein affair. I keep saying the Epstein affair is not going to go away. The American, and Donald Trump knows this now. This is something that is an elite class of people that have done such damage to children. Never mind what they have done to the moral fabric, not only our country, but the rest of the world. The latest is the Seditious Six. They call it the Seditious Six. That's what you showed earlier when you had Stephen Miller talking to Jesse Walters there.
Be held accountable under the law and under the Uniform Code of Military Justice for a seditious conspiracy against the United States of America.
We're just
this
jetting
is
past
completely
it.
Open and shut, straightforward. What is the motivation?
We're lucky that location was so close. Like,
for individuals with a CIA or military background, record a carefully written, carefully produced, slickly edited video messaging directly to members of our clandestine services and our armed forces, telling them to disobey orders from their superiors, telling them that they should individually determine whether an order is legal or illegal and defy it. Individuals who are exercising life and death power. The CIA engages in covert missions all over the world involving life and death
I don't know
decisions.
why the fuck
the armed forces launching
the workbench keeps breaking.
Missions. Time and time again, they carry weapons. They control drones. They control missiles. They work on nuclear submarines. For what purpose would you ever deliver this message? As you said, it's to create a color revolution. It is the CIA playbook for trying to foment insurrection from within the military and within the CIA. But we saw after Charlie Kirk was assassinated, Jesse, members of the armed forces openly celebrating his murder. So think about that for a second. You have people in the armed forces, and it can be a tiny, tiny percentage, but who celebrated the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and then now they're getting a message from Kelly and from other members of Congress saying, defy your commanders. Rise up and defy your superiors. That kind of language will get people killed. It endangers our national security. It is dangerously radicalizing. And it has all of the evidence of willfulness and intent. And when they go on TV and they say, well, we can't name what order is illegal, that proves the point. It was never about the law. It was breaking down the chain of command. The Democrat Party is openly engaged every day in trying to tear down democracy, whether it be judges who are finding the president with unlawful orders, releasing violent criminals back onto the street, trying to cement and protect the illegal alien invasion of America, and now fomenting rebellion inside the ranks of our armed forces and CIA.
So what do we need? We need a couple things. Number one, we need the Oval Office to throttle, and I mean throttle down on this idea of information operations and understand that we are in the middle of what is called unrestricted warfare. Unrestricted warfare is where it is boundless what you can do, and it comes out of, you've talked a lot about this, Alex. Now, it comes out of the Chinese manual back in the late 90s, which I've read that a bunch of times. I've written a manual myself on 5th generation warfare. Unrestricted warfare is without bounds. That is what we are in the midst of right now, and everybody needs to understand that. So
you're talking full spectrum war.
I mean everything. You're talking about the idea of illegal exploitation of different commodities, human beings, drugs. We're talking about false action and false flags when it comes to economic
this is
warfare,
tripping
right?
me out.
You say you're going to do something.
So the
and you
upgrade
do just
for
the
this
opposite.
is 15
the
bark.
whole idea about using the information like TikTok. Trump will sit there, and I hope he's listening to this. Trump will sit there and go, G and I just had a great call, and we're going to do the following things. Well, when Trump hung up, he has a duty, which he does. He tells the American people, G and I just had a great call. We're going to do all these great things, and we're going to have trade deals, and we're going to do TikTok and blah, blah, blah. And we're going to 600,000 students for the next couple of years from China. Xi hangs up and tells his team, great, we got exactly what we want out of them. We're going to triple down. We're going to quadruple down.
It says
and we're going to
upgrade.
continue to screw the United States of America. That's how they operate, Alex. They don't operate like Donald J. Trump operates, because he, as you
and
said,
I think there is no
he does
more
have a
further
duty to
upgrade
preserve
for
the
this.
Constitution of the United
So this
States.
is
He has a
maxed
duty
out
to
now.
inform, our country and the people of our country, because we're a democracy, we're a republic, and so he's trying to be as transparent as he can be. But trust me, we are not dealing with an even hand here. We're not. These people that are operating against us, never mind the drug cartels and all these other actions that are happening inside of our own country.
So I want you to get to the Sedition 6, and Miller pointed out from the CIA sources that it is a CIA op with John Brennan behind it, but something you said...
I'll take these even if they're just...
Something you said that was so key that I don't want to just glaze over, because I was going to come on the show and start with this today, and then I forgot. I'm glad we didn't talk. We're simpaticos. We're looking at the same information.
Oh, my God.
People are saying, oh, well, the Democrats might win the midterms. They're not going to launch their full Podesta plan, uprising, riots, collapse because of that. No, their money has been massively cut off. All these new scandals are coming out. Trump has actually gotten some good people in there. All these whistleblowers are coming in. So they're cornered. They have to make this move, and this don't follow the orders of the commander-in-chief ahead of this big event they're going to stage, that the CIA elements that are good have now warned Trump. What you're saying is their back's against the wall. This is coming to a head. Am I correct?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, their backs are
Okay,
against the
I think
wall.
I got what
They
we
are not
need.
about to like roll over. Okay, folks. Okay,
So-
everybody out there in that's listening.
So this
in
is
the
all
the
maxed out.
InfoWars
Maxed
or
out, maxed
anywhere
out,
else
maxed
that
out,
gets
maxed out.
These people will not
My weapons
roll over.
maxed
They will
out.
come
My
up with
bow is
the
maxed
the
out.
next plan and the next plan. They are following.
I don't think
their
there's no
plan
tools that I
to
can
the
get
letter.
at this
And
point.
what we need to do is we need to recognize, number one, they have
I think
a
there was
plan,
something
and it's
here that we
being-
wanted
it's
to
being,
upgrade,
you know,
though.
put into
Yeah, we
into
can.
place. This seditious 6, these people, what caught my eye was not that there was military people, it was this CIA.
Oh, we can
former
make
CIA
these things. What the fuck
officer
are
that's
these?
now a
Bombs?
member of-
Bomb
A
bombs?
protege of Brennan.
Yeah, and I'm going to talk about
need
John Brennan here in a
corked
second.
vinyl?
But that caught my attention because I was like, wait a second, this is different. It's not because they were telling
we get
military
that?
people you
Where do we
can't
get
do
the
the
we have to
following
buy
things,
them,
you should
I'm
disobey
sure.
orders. I mean, the people in the military know this. They know this. What caught my eye and what caught my
You can
attention
make
was that
bombs
there was
with
somebody
it.
from the intelligence community, and I think Stephen Miller
Elite-
rightly picked up on that
elite
as well,
poison,
because this is a
poison,
seditious
and
conspiracy.
frost.
They had to have gotten together in order to create this message and then to put it out the way that they put it out. So I don't want to just focus on that, okay? Because I think that is one tactic, one
Needle's
element
got
in
62.
a wider
Needle hits
color
hard.
revolution.
And that's how the controlled DOJ is going to sabotage, is only focusing on that statement. Instead, we now have
Obsidian
another
and-
congressman who
and
didn't,
Needle are the best.
didn't end up being part of it. He admits, oh, we were given a script. By who?
Yeah, by who? By who? So what do we do? Now, let's talk about what we do, right? Because the President of the United States, we're getting ready to go into the Thanksgiving period here in the United States of
Armor
America,
10.
right? The President, I believe, if I was standing in the Oval Office there with President
We only
Trump,
have armor
I would
4
say
with this
I think
kid.
it's time
Oh, no,
now
but
to basically address
this is
the
armor
nation.
26.
I think President Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation and tell
I think
us
this is used
what
for
we
like
have been
creeping
talking
or
about.
something.
So
They
the
have like a
people
helmet in
of,
here, the
you know,
Ferris
of the world,
helmet.
because it'll be, if he addresses the nation
What is
in
it?
a,
Set
in
effects
a very
first, blessing
important
the
way
Ferris armor makes
and in
you
a very
quick on your
smart
feet
way,
so you can't pass
and
through
believe me,
fire.
it's not just to the American people, it'll be to the world.
I was about to
The
say
world-
the message to Putin and Xi
Oh, I
and
see.
Nicolas
Okay.
Maduro. If Trump does that, they know,
See,
oh my God,
there's a
they're
different kind
addressing
of
the
buff
coup
with
plan
these.
instead of
We need to
fighting
make these
the different
alternate
permutations
ones because they have
psyops.
different
You don't
effects
do
that we
you go to
can
the
use in
heart.
different
You don't
environments.
kill a Hydra attacking the heads, you go to the heart.
Go to the
Look,
heart.
this gives you
is
archery
what I'm talking
improvement.
about. So it has to be very smartly done. Whether he does it tonight or whether he does it, in the next couple of days. President Trump, you need to address the nation on exactly what is happening, and you also need to address the nation on what you are doing about it. What things you have
Yeah,
directed,
not a one-off like, oh, it's another Russian gate, or oh, they're full of crap. He needs to sit there at the Resolute desk.
We need this one,
Like it's
so-
a biggest.
lay it out. Lay it out. This is
What is
entering
this? 10
unrestricted
root,
warfare now.
10
We're
root
in the
and
midst
10 ancient
of a
bard.
color revolution. President Trump, you need to let the American people know that you recognize what we're fighting, what we're up against, that you have directed key members of your team. Because one of the things that I wrote down here today is that I actually, because of this CIA issue that's bubbled up, he needs to direct John Ratcliffe, and I mean, I would every day be on his ass. Direct John Ratcliffe to immediately get in there inside of the agency and figure out who's doing what. We haven't heard bleep out of CIA Director Ratcliffe. I have not heard about any of the reforms going on in there, and I don't think there's anything going on. So I'm speaking for myself. But if I were President Trump, if I were advising him, I would sit there and I'd say, you need to direct your CIA director to get to the bottom of this, because these are people inside of the agency.
This is the ongoing thing for Brennan and Obama, exactly. So let me ask you this.
So now let's talk about John Brennan. Let's talk about John Brennan, because that's where I'm heading to, because that's like when you say we finish each other's sentences. So John Brennan, you know, who's the culprit? Like, who's behind it? Who's the operational commander running the color revolution, this coup d'etat that is continuing to on-go here against the United States of America? The guy who's at the head of it is John Brennan. And John Brennan, I hope he's listening, because he listens. I know he does. He knows exactly. Sometimes when I put stuff out, I get all kinds of hate mail, right, from different people. Yeah, with his shit-eating grin. President Trump actually could and should bring this guy in immediately. Put him under the lights and have him answer questions about what he's been doing. Now, let me tell you what I know that he's been doing, okay? John Brennan has been colluding with with people inside of our government. Okay, what I just said is very damaging and very damning. So inside of our government, he's been colluding with people outside of the government that recently served in our government to undermine not only President
I would like to have the alternate
to undermine the United States of America. So,
armor.
Play that again a couple of times, folks.
Just in case it's needed for some kind of specific mission.
Listen again to what
that's
Mike
right.
Flynn
There was
just
this other
said,
little
because
thing
what I
that,
just said
like side missions,
is a
he
very
was telling
true
me.
statement. Donald J. Trump needs to address the nation.
I'll have
He
to
needs
see
to
what we
get
can
his
do.
team
I do
in
one of those with
prior, and he needs to go out. He needs to go through with them.
There's
I
these
wanna know
missions where
everything that
you
you're
have
doing
to
get after
travel
these
to
issues. I mean, we
these
see
other
some of the
places
things
like
that Pete
Shield
Hegseth is
Tower.
doing. We see some of the things that Tulsi Gabbard is doing. We see
Smoldering
not
Tomb.
what's coming out of the Department
Surprisingly,
of
there's
Justice,
nothing right here.
Department of
Hey,
Justice.
just like they would brief us about a war we're going into, this is the
But we have
most
to get to
war
these
since
areas, and then
1776
we have
or the Civil
to
War.
take a
We need
chest
constant
and bring it
addresses
back.
to this
Like,
to
we
point
have to do
out
like
why these attacks, why
have to
this
go find
undermining
something and
continue.
bring it
You're
back.
absolutely right. So,
Fetch
Jen, we'll do
mission.
this. Just spend a few minutes here, and I want you to have the floor in the few minutes we have left. Because I know Miller watches. I know. I believe it that. And he's a speechwriter, and he's got Trump's ear. Just spend a few minutes. What are the main topics Trump, if you were President Trump, I think you should have you, resolute desk, then have an informational. Like
So this is kind of screwed. I'm not sure where my boat is at. I have another boat.
This is easy. He does a speech.
I think it's
he has
here.
you address people, Hegseth, Tulsi Gabbard, and that's what America wants, is that leadership to know which team we're on. This is key in the battle space. What are the
It
points
might
he
be.
would make up
I
front
abandoned a
American people?
boat right here, and we need
First of
that
all,
boat now
we don't
because we need
expect
that
President
boat
Trump to understand and
to
know
drive
everything.
over
Okay,
here.
we don't. We just
Otherwise,
want
we're
him
gonna
to
have
do
to
the
take
right
this
things.
one and go
So,
all the way
First of
around.
all, he needs to lay out what is happening, what is going on.
I don't
and
know
mean
if I
in
feel like
clear
running across
terms,
this to go
Kind
check.
of like what Stephen Miller just laid out briefly
go
there
Portal
with,
2
in that
maybe?
segment
Portal
that
2
you
and
I'm
showed.
saying it needs to be you. You're the top expert. Miller's listening to us.
What is happening? What's the full scale of what is happening that he now recognizes and his team now recognizes? What's the full scale? The second set of things is here are the elements of what we currently see happening, by this adversary that is running to take over this country. He needs to lay that out to the American people, because we all kind of see it. It's all in bits and pieces all over the internet. That's the age of information that we are in today. You're not going to be able to hide anything. So he needs to lay out that he recognizes what we recognize, so we gain a measure of trust in him that he understands and he knows what he's talking about. That's number one. The second thing is, here are the things that I have directed my team, and he needs to have them right there. And I'm talking about his national security team, his economic team, his close-in advisors here's what I have directed my team to do immediately. Number 3, he needs to say, these are the steps, top 3, top 5, whatever. These are the steps that I expect to have done in the next 30 days. And if we don't have that done in the next 30 days, I will then come back to you and let you know that we are not going to get to that, or we're not going to be able to accomplish it all in 30 days, because it's
Oh, I need the shield. That's what I need.
right now,
But he's reading us in on where we are, what they're trying. Exactly. It's his duty. And so I'm thinking maybe the cabinet meetings he's been doing that are public, maybe that would be a good forum, or just Resolute Desk.
No. This can't be a couple of cameras, you know, asking a question here and there, and
huge production.
Here.
Let's
This
see
is
if I
a
can
huge
fucking-
production. This is an
Those are
address
just
to
two
the people of the United States of America. And President Trump knows this. If he speaks to America, he's speaking to the
Curious how I'm
freedom-loving
gonna
world.
stand
And
against
America
these fools
wants
here.
to get the orders that we want to be mobilized.
Exactly. We want to know, and then, because that's the last part of what he has to address now. What he's got to address is, what do I want you, the American people, to do? Okay? Because I get that question probably 50
That's what
times a
stunned
day.
me,
What do I do? What do
surprisingly.
I do? What can I do? And I go into my, local action, national impact spiel about, get involved in your local
He has to
community.
activate the people.
Donald Trump he's the commander-in-chief. He's the president of the United States. He's the chief law enforcement officer of the United States of America. He's the only one that takes the oath and uses the word preserve. When we talk about taking the oath, we talk about, defend and protect. He talks about preserve, defend and protect the Constitution of the United States. So he's got this duty to do this. So he's got to say kind of the what's happening, what I have directed, and now here's what I need you, the American people, to do. And we will get behind it. There's no one. And you said this earlier, and I'm like this. Now, if I see something that
Okay, he
Trump is
does
not
that.
doing, that I don't like, I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
say it.
let me just run away for a
public
second.
about it, and I am. And I also let behind the scenes know that hey, what the hell's going on here? But I'm telling you,
Do I have a potion?
there's not going to be anybody that's
Oh,
a bigger
run,
champion
run.
than me, because I could have walked away from this bullshit years ago and said, I'm going to go, fix my goddamn.
When he does that, when he screams, you gotta run away.
On record, they came to you, they came to Roger, they came to me, and they said, just turn on Trump, we'll stop the prosecutions, and we didn't do it.
Damn.
The bottom line is this, it's existential. We're not just
Damn,
talking about
I still
some side
couldn't
issue.
block him.
If Trump mobilizes the people, explains this all,
I still couldn't block him.
calls
That's
for
just
them
maxed
to
out. I think I need the
undermine
shield.
the Democratic coup plan, then they are defacing
Oh, shit.
right there. This
Oh,
is
we're
the,
fucked.
it must happen, Stephen Miller. Trump,
screwed up.
you must do this. This is victory. People don't care about the side issues. They know we have a corrupt system. They want to be mobilized with the information.
Oh my
they
God,
want to
I
be
gotta run away.
directed by you. You must activate the power of the people in the information war, and we will save the country and the world. We are at the precipice.
Oh, there we go.
Last thing, he needs to quit going and he quit saying things like, we'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. I've told the DOJ to do this or that. Stop that. Stop
I think
that.
we've lost him.
Tell the American people what it is that you want us to do.
Damn,
Tell
that
us
shit was
that
going
you understand what we understand, that we are in the middle of a revolution.
It wanted to
of a
block
takeover
it.
of this
It was
country.
blocking, but
That's
not
what it
really.
is.
I was
And,
getting, it was
and
taking
as
a
I
lot of
said
damage
earlier,
from me.
I think he needs to call in Tulsi Gabbard. He needs to call in Susie Wiles. He needs to call in John Radcliffe and all the
Alright,
other
what are
members
we
of his
doing?
intelligence
We
community,
came
to
here
include Pete
because
Hegseth, who
we were
runs
supposed to
the
go
largest
here,
part of the
but
intelligence community, and say,
I'm thinking
I
we
want
need a shield
everything in
still,
1
so we
hour
might need to go
about
back
what
here
John Brennan is
and
doing.
just
I
keep
want to know
hitting
where he's
this.
at, and I want to know everything he has said in the last
But
30 to 60 to 90 days.
And we got, like you said, we got to have
We can
deadlines.
go
We gotta have
here.
deadlines.
We can
Bring
still
his
do
ass
this.
in.
Let's try
Bring
doing
his
this
ass
mission.
in. The U.S. Marshal Service needs to go arrest that man. I'm telling you, I'm past the nonsense stage of my life. All these other great things that the president's trying to do, fine. But there's a lot of things that need to be done to get us over the hump of this.
If he doesn't stop their live coup, when they've already tried 5 or 6 other ones,
we're one election away. One election. We're not one presidency. We're not one generation. We are one election. If we don't get this next election right, he's done. He's done. And frankly, if he's done, we're done. You're done. I'm done. Roger. All of those who have been sticking our necks out here fighting for this country. And I'm just telling you. And you know what? It'll be 1 hour. But Trump, if you have to take action, you're going to have to.
like the normal block might also have knockback effect on this weapon.
Ordered by his oath, and I believe he'll do it if he gets the right advice. I can tell you this interview is going to send chills down the spine of Brendan and others, because what you heard is the most important thing I've done in 31 years on air. General Flynn, how do people find your incredible work?
GeneralFlynn.com.
All right, God bless you, sir. Have a great Thanksgiving, and thank you so much.
Happy Thanksgiving. See you.
Wow, that was hardcore, and it's all 100% true. We can all finish each other's sentences because we study this. This is the biggest show we've ever run. It runs until Friday. Listen to this. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen. Buy any supplement and get any other supplement you want free. If you buy a supplement that's $20 and get one that's $40 for free. Did you hear that? That is insane. And there's a bunch of other specials running on top of it. We have an 80+% reorder on these supplements. People love them so much, but I'm trying to get those of you out there that are on the fence, 99% of you, to go there and experience Irish Sea Moss. We got the strongest best. Experience our turmeric. It's the best. The products are so good. Our ultramethylene blue, our Shilajit, our Irish Sea Moss, our spike protein, pro cardiovascular, super formula, ultimate line force. Experience it all. This is game changing. Also, site-wide, 25% off on all apparel. All these new incredible designs of t-shirts, ball caps, hoodies, sweaters, Christmas designs, you name it. It's all there. We will continue to fight. We'll never give up or back down or sell out. But we could give out
I
your
fucked
support.
up
So I want to
again.
salute those that have supported and humbly ask those that haven't.
We need to take a teleporter with us when we do this.
This is a win-win. So
but we're not. I was gonna plan on just fucking voting it. But I'm missing a gang of shit.
State courts gonna try to have an auction, but TheAlexJonesStore.com, but also TheAlexJonesStore.com is funding InfoWars. Because if they have a real auction and the good guys are able to buy it, if they actually do that, unlike what happened in federal court, we'll stay here. It'll be great. So this is like we're on death row here, and we get the reprieve again. So that's the struggles. That's why supporting us now at this critical moment is more important than ever. Plus, the products are insanely good. Just do your Christmas shopping early with us. TheAlexJonesStore.com. And everybody that's going to buy anything should become a VIP. It's not even a commitment. You cancel anytime for free. You get $30 to be a VIP each month. $40 instantly each month to spend the store. Special deals, special offers.
That's not a good thing.
Everybody should be a VIP. You just get special offers and special deals at $40 for $30. So you make $10 on your first purchase right there. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Thanks for your support.
Step right up and behold a creation so powerful, so potent.
Wait a minute, could it be the boat that Eden brought back around the other day? I think it is. The boat that I'm looking for. I think that's the boat that she brought around. Fuck. I'm over here for nothing.
Pop one of these into your mouth and feel the
Let's check. Let's check, because she might have left it. I remember there was some confusion. And then at one point I just was like, just follow me, because she didn't know which way to go. We were arguing about which path to take back, and she was tired of driving
The
it.
big story here, Alex, is that the globalists are hoping
So
to
she
exploit
might have
the
left
fact that
the
the United
boat.
States government didn't send a delegation to pass what they themselves are describing as the most ambitious agreement ever. They're saying they want to create a concrete roadmap to phase out fossil fuels. They want to accelerate the wealth transfer of $1.3 trillion per year from middle-class taxpayers in the United States and the Western world to the kleptocrats of the Third World and the United Nations. And all of this, they hope they're going to get passed by consensus at this summit, assuming the venue opens up again. And what their expectation is, and they've articulated this publicly, is that even though the United States is not playing ball right now, since we're still part of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, this is the underlying agreement that all these subsequent agreements are built upon. Whenever the next president takes place, whenever Trump, who is described as an invasive species by Gavin Newsom, is out of the picture, they'll go back to enforcing this. So we have been in communication with the State Department. Department, they did tell us that they weren't sending anybody because they don't want to legitimize and give credence to a conference that is working to bankrupt the United States. So, we understand their perspective, but the globalists are really hoping to make lemonade out of lemons here, pass a powerful agreement, and then impose it on us. Obviously, Trump still has some potential Trump cards. He could get us out of the UNFCCC altogether.
Well, I think it was my...
Right
I don't
now.
know. I remember I brought a boat. It could have been... I don't think it's my boat. I thought we had 3 boats. But one of my boats broke and I never repaired it, I think. I don't know. I forget how this all happened.
There's still immunization. I remember when they were having trouble decades ago, they made Schwarzenegger, the head envoy to get local governments to do it around the world. This is how they bypass things. And you see headlines, China's committed to cutting carbon. China's mad at America. China cuts no carbon. It builds new coal plants every week. It's an absolute joke. Literally lobbies for all of this to shut down their competition. But notice, no one criticizes these events. It's America that's cut off so much of our energy and paid them trillions. We're still the bad guys. It's really that we're a constitutional republic. It's our model of government they're targeting.
That's 100% correct, Alex. And I want people to understand this, and you can share this with anybody. Nobody needs to get a PhD in so-called climate science to understand what's happening here. It really dawned on me in 2015. In fact, you and I did an interview in 2015. I was in Paris for the UN COP at that time, and that's when it dawned on me. You had the mass murdering dictatorship in China publicly saying, as part of the agreement, the Paris Accord, they were going to continue increasing their CO2 emissions for at least the next 15 years. Barack Obama and all the Western leaders promised they were going to be slashing the CO2 emissions of their citizens in the coming years. And of course, that's exactly what they did through regulatory assault, through executive orders, through EPA decrees. They've been shutting down our power plants. They've been shutting down our industries. Just like Barack Obama promised, under his plan, electricity rates will skyrocket. And so,
yeah,
if you
I think
really
she brought it in
that
somehow.
Carbon dioxide was this terrible gas, again, it's the gas of life.
Or she stopped a lot earlier. I don't think she made it this far.
But if you really believe that CO2 was so
She
bad,
jumped out.
the worst thing in
No,
the
but she
world
couldn't
you could
have.
possibly do is shut down American industry, shut down American energy,
trying to think
shut
where
down
she
American manufacturing,
jumped out.
and ship it all to communist
I don't know
China,
how
where
she
they're
made it
building, as you
across.
pointed out, 2 new coal-fired power plants every single week. Their carbon footprint is over
I'm looking for a boat that we might have had on the
America's
coast here.
carbon footprint. So a normal person
I thought
who
that
truly
she was
believes
driving
CO2
it and she just
was bad would be absolutely
dumped the boat
horrified
here.
by this so-called Paris Agreement, and instead they're all slapping each other high fives and hugging each other, acting like they're saving the world. And that's all you need to know, Alex, to know that the ringleaders at the top of this fraud know it is a fraud. Yes, the useful idiots, the rent-a-mobs, you can tell when you talk to them, they're nice, they're sweet, they really believe that CO2 is bad. But at the highest levels of this fraud, they know it's a fraud. They know there's nothing wrong with CO2. This is a pretext for, among other things, destroying the American economy, shipping all of our industry to communist China. Obviously, if we don't have an economy, we can't support a military, we can't support national security. Our model of government
It's a war on self-governance and capitalism, but here's the deal, and you know this. People that don't, we need to explain it. The Club of Rome in the 60s and Limits to Growth and Paul Ehrlich and all of them said there's too many people. We want a totalitarian model. Predicted society would collapse by 2000, which they know is not true. It's meant to make people give up and not have kids, believe the world's so horrible that they're demoralized. To depopulate the West, it's part of a larger, sick program. And so they're always saying the world's going to end in 10 years, like AOC and others were saying a few years ago, because it's designed to do that. But they said, we've got to do this because of the Ice Age. Then it was global warming. Now it's just climate change. So it's always been a fraud. They admit it's a fraud in many of the founding documents of it.
That's 100% correct, Alex. And if you go back to 1991, the first global revolution report out of the Club of Rome, they were trying to figure out, how do we continue to justify this huge government, these massive taxes, this total regimentation of human society with the Cold War allegedly coming to a close. And they said, well, hey, the solution is simple. We got a nuclear problem. It'll be global warming. And that way, they said in very clear language, then humanity itself is the enemy. And that is actually how people here do it. You see constant
we need another
images
boat,
of a
though.
sick earth with a thermometer sticking out of its mouth, and then the doctor diagnoses the problem. You have humans. But you're right, the real enemy, and this needs to be one of the key takeaways for people, the real enemy is self-government, biblical principles, the American constitutional model where God gives us rights, the free market that produces so much wealth and prosperity. They're trying to move the world to the Chinese model, where you're essentially a slave, you have no rights or privileges beyond what your overlords will give you. And just basically, here on this now, Alex, one of the huge themes was silence information. And they're openly on your back and on our back. They're saying that we're the reason that they're not making enough progress on climate change quickly enough. So they came up with an agreement. One of the top priorities needs to be silencing misinformation. They've got a point woman on this now. Her name is Charlotte Scavin or something. And she was blabbering all this week at the UN summit about the critical need to silence people who don't just question the climate. It's not even just the people now exposing the fraud of CO2 being pollution that needs to be regulated. Even if you question the so-called solution to this fake crisis, you need to be censored. Trump is doing, I think, a great job exposing it. I mean, the fact that he stood up at the UN General Assembly and publicly told these world leaders to their face that this is the biggest contract in human history speaks volumes about the level of panic that we're seeing in the UN right now. If this thing unravels, nobody will believe these people ever again about anything. So they're in a mad dash to get to the finish line on this. I guarantee they're going to try to come up with some crazy agreement. I hope Trump's people are seriously considering removing us from the UNFCCC and maybe even from the United Nations altogether through the project. And I do encourage them.
He'll go, I want out of that, shut it down. Paris Accord. Guaranteed, if somebody gets to the paper, that's why they're so horrified by our actions. Laughing. Explain, no sir, we're still not going to that. Now, we just didn't have representation. You got to pull fully out and he will sign an executive order the next day.
Yeah, and that would really be the ultimate. If he can get us out of the UN Framework Convention on Climate Change, the underlying mechanism, and all these subsequent agreements are built on. The whole house of cards is crashing. Yes, bloviating here, they'll continue coming up with agreements, but they won't apply to the United States of America. So the rest of the world is going to make economic.
Oh, we're getting fucked up. Oh, we're getting fucked up.
You just went where I was going.
Damn it, dude. Oh, that's my body way the fuck up there. I need to eat, man. I'm fucking starving.
You can't have control groups like the Amish that don't take the shots and they live to 87, 10 years longer than the average person, and none of them get, autism.
It was just such a bad place to fight. It was like,
that are wealthy and successful when you've got globalist, New World Order, neo-feudalistic communism under BlackRock. They have to have every country under it, and that's why they've got to have Cloward and pivot collapses. They are not doing this on accident. They admit it's all by design. Attack Stonehenge, attack the Mona Lisa, attack Monet's, attack Van Gogh's. It's all about attack the loot. Anything beautiful, anything that's culture. They're literally saying humans are bad. Your best art is bad. They literally are a death cult. It is beyond sick. Go to thealexjonestore.com right now because we have a sale running from now, Tuesday, November 18th, when I'm saying this live on air, until Monday, November 24th at midnight. Every order on top of all the other discounts that are there. It's $10 at checkout. Just at checkout, when you hit checkout, $10 comes off. And that means if you're buying a ball cap or a t-shirt or a $20 bottle of probiotic that's excellent, it's crazy. For the next week only, add any of our amazing products to your cart, and you will get an additional 10% automatically applied at checkout. Best-selling products, Ultramethylene Blue, cleanest, strongest medical grade formula, bovine colostrum, the best, Ultimate Life Force, Spike Protein, Cardiovascular Detox. Incredible. Everybody should be taking that. Shilajit capsules, all there. And if you're a VIP, you sign up, $30 a month, you instantly get $40 to spend in the store. Special deals, special offers, special sales.
I kind of want to kill him. Where'd he go? Oh, he went all the way. Oh, fuck this. Let's go. We need that fucking boat, man.
If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down. This is the time. If look, the American populace our confidence in our government is at an all-time low. Our government is in a unique position to restore that confidence with the work on this case. All we want is the truth, and they owe us a moral duty, an ethical duty, and according to the oath that they swore to the Constitution, to uphold and protect and defend the citizens of this country.
And let's talk about how that would work. I mean, we know Pelosi, she got caught on tape, blocked the National Guard, had Antifa, had the feds, staged the deal, fedsurrection. So we bring out who the police are. They come in and sing like canaries. It goes right up to the head of the Capitol Police. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have them staging Jan 6. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory, caught red-handed. Plus, I was there. I witnessed it.
Damn,
I mean,
what portal did we come through?
So
I don't even remember what portal we came through. Oh, we came through a portal to,
I agree
okay.
100%.
And we walked
it's
it
the right thing to
too
do.
far,
It's the just
but-
thing to do. It's the only thing to do.
Yeah, there's something
Amnesty
behind me
and
on this
even a
one, yeah.
reward for doing the right thing in this situation. It
Better,
is much more-
exactly. Not just amnesty, not just a pardon, but a reward.
Yes, incentivize people, because there's a very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, I'm a whistleblower, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the whistle and the bureaucracy in D.C. won't do anything about it, but that person's life will get wrecked. They'll get debanked, they'll get canceled. And
by the way, we see that. All these whistleblowers come out for no money.
You gotta be kidding me,
and
bro.
get annihilated, destroyed. We need to celebrate whistleblowers
I thought
to
this
encourage
was
more to
all
do
of
it.
them.
100%. But, you know, one of the first whistleblowers I ever saw in my life was you when you were talking to David Gergen a long time ago about Bohemian Grove. And we all know the penalty that came with that, Alex. It's not an easy thing. But we have a man in power and we have an administration in power now that can do what we're talking about.
I just keep
It can
hearing
protect,
thumping, man.
It can reward. It can get to the bottom of it. But we need to hear something. We haven't heard anything affirmatively from the president yet. So, Mr. President, I hope that you're going to say something about this investigation, and I hope that the people who are underneath you are going to do the right thing. And if they're not going to do the right thing, if they're blocking you, if they're not carrying out your will or the will of the American people, then you need to fire them and put the right people in there, because we only have a small window of time under which this job can get done. The whole thing stinks to high heaven. We all know that it was a setup since day one. It took down fences hours before people showed up. People were up against the Capitol, peacefully protesting, and then our own Capitol Police Force attacked the people who were there.
Reportedly, the Capitol Police woman that planted the bombs, the suspect, alleged, if it's that woman is the first person they say that took shots at people.
I have personally reviewed footage of that officer with the crowd control device in her hand, where she's pointing it into the crowd at people. We don't know if she was the first one, but if she was the first one, that would just be another circumstantial evidence piece of information that confirms her likely involvement. Look, she should say something, or her lawyer should say something, or the government should say something. But the fact that we're getting the silent treatment here tells me everything that I need to know, which means that there are still people operating within these law enforcement agencies that hate this country, that hate this president, and who are hiding about what happened. And we need to put the full court press on them, put the boot on their neck until this job is done.
The government fears Alex Jones, who has the largest audience in the country, bigger than any of the networks, the biggest megaphone in the country.
The deep state hates Alex Jones with a vengeance.
Alex Jones is the most extraordinary person I've ever met.
All right, so there's a paradox in the world, and I'm the biggest example of it. So when I say this, I'm not criticizing you. I'm the worst at this. Because I know something, and I've covered it so many times, I have this mental thing where I don't want to cover it again because I already know it. Like I covered Building 7 being blown up, and the CIA and the neocons and Mossad and 9/11 so much, and made films and wrote books and covered it forever, that like now to even get back into it is like, it's like covering Islam's invasion. It's so big, it's so evil, it's so huge. You feel like you're covering up unless you do 5 hours on it. At least that's how my brain
That shit took forever.
works. I want to show you the proof.
And we did that whole thing for nothing,
I wanna
pretty
put
much.
this stuff
We
on
didn't,
trial.
nothing happened. We didn't get shit. We did get this fish, though.
But the average
I'm not sure how we
American
cook this
in
guy.
polls doesn't care about J6.
Oh, just make
The
it like
Democrats
that?
try to
Oh,
make
we
it
need
their big
more.
event. They had a plan to trick people to kidnap Pelosi and do a bunch of stuff that didn't work. They had Antifa putting on, caught on tape, Trump gear and going in, and they had 274 FBI. They admit they lied about it, perjury, bare minimum, and they had NGOs, and they had all the other groups there.
I wish they would just let me make the fish, man.
We're like, oh yeah, the feds planted pipe bombs, Capitol Police. We already had leakers. We already knew. And then Pelosi video came out with her daughter admitting it was all a setup. They denied the National Guard. They arrested thousands of people, little old ladies walking through the velvet ropes. Yeah, we all know about this. They tried to put me in prison. They tried to say I was the mastermind of it. They put my co-host, Owen Shore, in prison. And then we saw the images of the pipe bombs four years ago. We got instant leaks. Those are FBI training pipe bombs. That's what they use in their training drills. And then it comes out that it's a Capitol Police officer who's now CIA, and they come out 2 weeks ago, oh, it's all made up, we're gonna sue everybody, it's not her, and then nothing so far, notice? But we always knew from the witnesses and the footage we did have, because the big developments just happened in the last 24 hours, that they say they've got 2 pipe bombs, and the cops walk back in front of them. They let kids walk right in front of it. They don't cordon it off. That's not what a bomb squad does. That's not
I gotta take this to another base at one point.
But now the Blaze and their great reporter has released new footage they've got of specifically officers showing up many hours after the reported Capitol Police officers there with the mask and the hoodie, where they put the bomb and moved it, and then where they put the other bomb.
So
And
I'm trying to
just
trip
walking
on
along
what
the
I
right
should
where
do.
it's at. They're not worried it's going to blow up. They know it's there. This is smoking gun stuff.
Let's see.
But the bigger story for me is we've had the DOJ and FBI running defense on this, contacting reporters, you name it. I'll leave it at that. Reporters I work with saying, oh, no, it's somebody else. We're about to release it. Don't look over here. Bottom line, the Capitol Police, who dressed up like Trump supporters, broke in, had fake arrest on camera, where they take the handcuffs off, high-five them. They ran this, and they got orders to do this. And this is coming out. So, Joseph McBride is the first lawyer and person to get raw footage out of the Capitol release, the first to expose much of what I just talked about. It was just almost a few days ago. NYC, McBrideNYC.com. And so this is a huge new development because, yeah, you know that it was a Fedsurrection, but the public in general doesn't trust it. But wait till this comes out. How are they going to cover this up? How are they going to deal with this? Because now we have the receipts. So massive success here. Great job.
Oh, this is going to be pretty
Steve
cool.
Baker
We could actually make
Joseph M.
We can make our shield.
Kinnaman. And I know they're in a information blockade.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Styles.
I understand that. But
Can I break the
this is
part?
cut
No,
and
you
dry.
cannot.
I was told this by Army Special Operations, FBI sources, within a month of J6. Obviously, I was there. I was told all this. Capitol Police, Pelosi, all but they ran it, pipe bomb, all that. And I remember Dr. Beatty, who's now a top advisor to Trump, was previously. We had private conversations, that he was working on this years ago. It was coming out. So we've known this for a while, but now we have the total proof. A, what happened?
And then we can make this.
B, how does the system cover this up? Because even if people in the FBI and DOJ try to suppress this, Trump is going to learn about this. If I have to, I'll get on the phone. He knows this targeted him in America. So I don't see how the genie gets put back in the bottle here. Joseph McBride has put the tip of the spear on this. That's a long introduction. Where should we start first?
Well, Alex, there's no putting the genie back in the bottle here. We are well beyond the point of even attempting to cover
We won't
anything
put
up.
a one, I think.
Look, what did the Biden DOJ do and the Biden FBI do?
Oh my God.
It worked with the American public. It worked with online sleuths, Capitol hunters, Jan6.com, sedition hunters. This was an army of online sleuths and citizen journalists that gave over footage, that gave over identification, face technology to the FBI, to work with the FBI,
Oh yeah,
to
I'm
inform
pimping
the
that well
FBI
hard.
as to
That
every
was
MAGA
fucking
grandma
blinging.
and grandpa and little kid who went to the Capitol on J6. The FBI then subsequently used all
Well, I
of that
gotta be prepared to
information
fight
from
these
your
big
common
ass
American
monsters.
citizen in their investigations, and the DOJ
It's the name
certainly
of the
used
game.
them in their prosecutions.
All right, we need to
The
find where
Trump
that comes from.
FBI needs to do the same thing. They need to rely on the good faith
We need to plant
of the
more of these,
informed
man.
populace, the tech-savvy populace of the American public to undo what has been done. This is another layer to the onion that's been peeled back. We see on this new video that was just released that we know that the pipe bomber went to the DNC, looked under a bush, said maybe I'll put the bomb here, I'm paraphrasing, and then went and put it under a bench. Then we know the next day, within 15 minutes of getting the call, the police show up, they look under the same bush, and they go to the same bench. And they
Let's be clear, they get out of their cars and magically, like they had geolocation, walk right to it.
Right to it, Alex. So they're either clairvoyant and they're related to Nostradamus, or they're in on it. It doesn't take a rocket scientist.
They're in on it. Why can't you
the
accept
deductive
it?
reasoning here.
Jesus.
It's commonsensical. So look, we know that they were in on it. Not everybody.
It's commonsensical.
Police is a bad person, but there are some bad apples who were working with the intelligence community and who were working with the enemies of America to do harm.
Well, that's like the main suspect, the Capitol Police lady. She now works at the CIA.
She works at the CIA. That's not a coincidence.
They hired her ass
Yolanda
to shut her
Pittman,
up. Like, we'll give
who
you a
was
job.
Helping run.
She's
what
like
was going on with the
cleaning.
Capitol
She's
Police
cleaning
that day,
tables in the
has
dining
been
room
working at
now.
Berkeley in Pelosi's backyard since January 6th. They take care of
It's
their people. This is
commonsensical.
not a hard breadcrumb trail to follow. But Kash Patel, Donald Trump, the United States government, it's a new administration. They're in a position of power now to work with the American public to get the bad apples, to hunt them down, and
Sure,
to
and I
do the
know
right
you don't
thing.
want to cause fights with people, and I want them to do their job too, but they already had this, they already know all this. So the fact is,
Oh,
the fact
so
that
look,
independent groups have to leak all
gives
this
more recipes
is not a
now.
good sign.
Wolf jerky,
No,
eye
it's not a
cream.
good sign. But what do we know? Look, I've been around enough people in government.
Oh, what
in
is
federal
this?
government,
What the
different types of
fuck is this?
bureaucracies, and
Crispy,
so have
cool,
you,
and
Alex,
creamy.
to know that the vast majority of them are
Whoa,
very
freeze
uninterested
glands
people.
and
We have
eye door?
just this gigantic machine that's divided. It doesn't function well. There's a lot of red tape. There's a lot of
It's a
dissent.
dysfunctional blob.
It very much is so, and somebody needs
is
to take
interesting.
control. Look, Donald Trump can't do everything. We spoke about this the other day.
What?
He delegates authority,
Ice cream.
right? The people that he delegates authority to have to take control.
What
they have
the
to
hell?
act, and they have to use the command structure and the chain of command to give specific orders.
Weird.
Look, we want this done, and we want
Oh, I
it
already
done
ate. I
yesterday.
ate. I
Now, to
thought I
your
made more
point,
than one.
Why
I was
hasn't it
gonna give you one.
come out already? Why hasn't it been taken care of? If they've been in possession of this information
So it's
for
like
so
ice
long,
cream, but it's
I
eye
don't
cream.
know.
Oh
I
wait,
don't
can we?
have a good answer to
Oh,
it.
she's got the
Profoundly
thing to put it.
disappointing. But we all know about it now.
We can
So
put
now
this
is
on the
time
table.
to put up or shut up. They have to say something about it. I saw that Kash Patel made an appearance today around 11 o'clock Eastern with Pam Bondi to talk about some other good work
Oh,
that they're
that's
doing.
funny, we can,
Drug
yeah.
kingpins and all that stuff. Look, that's great. We expect that from the FBI. But what we
no,
want to
wait.
know about is what happened during the military coup,
Oh,
during
that
the time when the
sucks.
election was stolen, during a time when the good faith American patriots went down to the Capitol and objected to the stolen election and was subsequently put in jail for their
Man,
political
new food
beliefs.
item.
We
Should be like,
want
what the
that
hell is
remedy.
this?
We want that taken care of. That is part of Donald Trump's promise to the American
Alright, we
people.
got another
Kash
type of
Patel
jerky,
and
too.
Dan Bongino have to deliver on that. And if they can't,
Wolf
then
jerky.
the president needs to clean house,
Just honey
Alex.
and wolf meat.
Well, I agree with what you said a few days ago. This is the litmus test. This is the Rubicon. It's a line in the sand.
It very much is. Where do we go from here? If the Trump FBI can't fix this, then where do we go from here? There's nowhere to go but down.
Please
This
tell me it
isn't
doesn't
the time.
matter what
If
type.
you know, look, the American populace, our confidence
We gotta put
in
some of
our
this crap
government
away.
is
I got so
at an
much crap.
all-time low. Our government is in a unique position to restore that confidence with the work on this case. All we want is the truth, and they owe us a moral duty, an ethical duty, and according to the oath that they swore to the Constitution, to uphold and protect and defend the citizens of this country.
And let's talk about how that would work. I mean, we know Pelosi, she got caught on tape, blocked the National Guard, had Antifa, had the Feds, staged the deal, insurrection. So we bring out who the police are. They come in and sing like canaries. It goes right up to the head of the Capitol Police. It goes right up to Pelosi. And then we have them staging Jan 6. It destroys them all. Right here is the keys to victory. Caught red-handed. Plus, I was there. I witnessed it.
I want to make some more of that ice cream
This is so
storage.
simple.
We need a whole new. We need a whole new storage room, bro. Like straight
For
up.
very good reason. Everybody's got so much on everybody else that when it comes time to hold other people accountable, what do? They open up the book of garbage that they have on somebody else.
She's got a bunch of. Well, we should say amnesty to people for any crime but murder or whatever. Trump should offer an amnesty for whistleblowers.
I agree 100%. It's the right
This is
thing
awesome
to do.
because
It's the
this
just
shit
thing
was
to
just
do.
wasting.
It's the only thing to do.
Like that
Amnesty
thing was just
and
wasting
even a
around.
reward for doing the right thing in this situation.
Better,
it is much
exactly. Not just amnesty, not just a pardon, but a reward.
Shit. Did I switch out my weapon?
Yes,
I think I did.
incentivize people, because there's a very substantial degree of likelihood that if somebody comes out and says, I'm a whistleblower, we know this, it's happened, that they will blow the
Yeah, because I
whistle.
don't have my
and
axe on
the
me.
bureaucracy in D.C. won't do anything about it, but that person's life will get wrecked. They'll get debanked, they'll get canceled. And
And by
all
the way,
the
we see that. All these whistleblowers come out for no money and get annihilated, destroyed. We need to celebrate whistleblowers to encourage more to do it.
100%, but one of the first
Yeah, you know what? I
whistleblowers
need
ever
to
saw in my life was
stack
you,
up my
when you were
fucking.
talking to David Gergen
I've
a
been
long
taking.
time ago about
I
the
didn't
Bohemian
store up
Grove,
on this.
and we all know the
meeting.
penalty that came with that, Alex. It's not an easy thing,
Oh,
but
it's
we
right
have a
here,
man in
sure.
power, and we have an
I never
administration in
even
power
fucking
now
put it on there,
that
man.
can do what we're talking about.
All
It
right,
can
so
protect,
that's
it
that.
can reward,
Is there
it can-
anything
it
else?
can get to the bottom of
things
it,
you can make?
but we need to hear something. We haven't heard anything affirmatively from the president yet. So, Mr. President, I hope that you're going to say something about this investigation, and I hope that the people who are underneath
think
you
we
are going
made
to
it
do the
on.
right thing. And if they're not going to do the right thing, if they're blocking you, if they're not carrying out your will or the will of the American people, then you need to fire them and put the right people in there, because we only have a small window of time under which this job can get done.
Exactly. This brings them all down. This is so for people that don't know. I mean, most of you said, but kind of recap J6. You were the first guy to get raw footage out.
Oh yeah.
The latest stuff that came out, people say, oh, we did this gate analysis. It's this woman who was shooting the crowd first and who
You are
testified
killing me
that she's a
with
big
this
leftist.
wood, boy.
They go, oh, that's not her. She's gonna go public. You're wrong. But now that kind of went away. Now more information comes out showing the Capitol Police clearly involved, whoever they are. This problem is only getting bigger. Like you said 10 minutes ago, this ain't going away.
No, this ain't going away. Look, the good people at the Blaze, Steve Baker, Joe Hanneman, they're doing good work there with the available budget and technology that they have to work this case. The unlimited budget of the federal government can confirm or deny the findings very easily. The government needs to work with these guys. They're good. They're proceeding in good faith. They've been investigating this stuff for 5 years since day one. And that is the quickest and surest way to make sure the job gets done. We also know that around contemporaneously with the events that took place at the Capitol, that there were 3 persons of interest. And one of those persons of interest is her next door neighbor. Right? This isn't just like some feather that pulled out of the cap or a rabbit out of the hat. Oh, it's her after all this time. The investigation took us almost to her front door. And then they killed it. They put the kibosh on it early on. And now, after all this time, by using this technology, we're back to the same front door, the same block, 10 feet away from where she lives. Look, it's worth discussing. It's worth investigating. It's worth publishing the findings, saying this is the technology, this is the gate analysis.
No, I agree, but regardless, you've got, we already had this 4 or 5 years ago, the other footage that kids are walking by where the bombs are, the cops aren't there. Clearly, it's by this, this Democrat meeting place. look staged. We had the intel. But now to have them show up, huge areas, walk right to the bombs, and all of this, I mean, it's just too odd. It's like they're screwed now.
It's true. And Alex, you know, the enemies of democracy, the people who want to silence us, do not care about women and do not care about children. They blew off JFK. They shot JFK in front of everybody. They shot Charlie Kirk in front of young college kids on camera for the whole world, women, children, old people to see, the whole 9 yards. They don't care at all. Right? Their objective is to do one thing and one thing alone: advance the agenda of the deep state, advance the anti-American agenda, and cripple this country and make it as weak as possible, with no expense spared or no person or no concern for any person. And look, we're seeing this again now. What we need is a full court press, a comprehensive investigation. The line is in the sand. The time is now. This cannot be swept under the rug. We cannot be 1 month, 2 months from now going, what the hell is going on? We must demand accountability.
I feel like maybe the extra
we need to talk about this every day until we get results. I know Brianna Murillo, who works with you and for you over there, every day she tweets. Today is November 20th, 2025, and not a single person has been arrested from the Biden administration. How is that possible? What is going on? This is one of the primary reasons why we elected this administration. Look, President Trump's doing a great job all over the place.
Yeah.
You know, we're losing the tariffs. I think it's a good idea. International relations with other countries is working out well. Domestic policy, things are going great. The economy's doing good. You got to do this, right? Everything else is great, but this is the thing that we all want. This is what's nearest and dearest to our hearts.
That's right. If you don't take down the deep state, you haven't done the job. Plus is what people want. So I can't, like you said, there's no way to cover this up. Now, more and more is coming out.
Well,
what do you
there's
expect
almost
the deep state
stuff
to
behind it
try to obfuscate this?
the whole time.
Well, they're going to try to discredit the information. They'll do hit pieces on everybody who's involved. And they'll go after any politician who's even remotely supporting the idea that the Capitol Police was involved. I think my hope is, in addition to President Trump, that we need to hear something quite affirmative also from J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance is likely going to be the next presidential nominee from our party. We need to know from him, and I believe that he will do it because he's a patriot. He loves his country very much. We need to hear that he's going to carry this torch. That even if this investigation goes all the way into his administration, that he's going to carry the torch, that he's going to say, we will leave no stone unturned in pursuit of America's enemies, whether they are at home or abroad. And this is an at-home situation. Now, I certainly hope that this gets taken care of now. But what we need is a unified front from our party. And what do we know about the Democrats? They're unified all the time. What do we know about the Republicans? We can't get our act together for anything. This is one of those things, like the Epstein files, that should unite us all. And there's no reason that everybody in Congress shouldn't be talking about this until something happens.
Let me ask you this. I mean, we know they had the National Guard block to block Trump, and we could have overridden it, he didn't, and we know they dressed up and broke in, and we know the Capitol was heavily involved, but just speculating here, what were the pipe bombs for if they were duds? What were they planning? Why didn't they go ahead and do the false flag? Or I guess it's speculation. I mean, what were the Capitol Police doing with these bombs?
So, you know, it's enough to divert resources in the wrong direction and allow people to infiltrate the Capitol. That's number one. Number two, the Capitol Police, for some reason, were at half staff that day.
Yeah, they said half of them.
Oh, you want to join? Yeah, you can join.
Control. Yeah, that's exactly right. And number three,
all right, I'm gonna reload it.
If there's some type of terrorist event happening, your constitutional protections for people who are involved and the government's ability to do what it needs to do goes to emergency level status. And they're able to do things and take actions that they ordinarily would not have been able to take. And I believe that they took those actions that day to protect the op and to protect their people in the crowd and not to protect the American people. The whole thing stinks to high heaven. We all know that it was a setup since day one. They took down fences hours before people showed up. People were up against the Capitol, peacefully protesting, and then our own Capitol Police force attacked the people who were there.
Reportedly, the Capitol Police woman that planted the bombs, the suspect, alleged, if it's that woman is the first person they say that took shots at people.
I have personally reviewed footage of that officer with the crowd control device in her hand, where she's pointing it into the crowd at people. We don't know if she was the first one, but if she was the first one, that would just be another circumstantial evidence piece of information that confirms her likely involvement. Look, she should say something, or her lawyer should say something, or the government should say something. But the fact
Hello?
that we're getting the silent treatment here tells me everything that I need to know, which means that there are still people operating
So I did
within
a
these law
couple
enforcement
things.
agencies that hate this country, that hate this president, and who are hiding about what happened. And we need to put the full court press on them.
I did upgrades for the tables. There was like another upgrade for the workshop table, and then I did an upgrade for the cauldron where we cook, and then it gave us some new recipes. Yeah.
What were they? Because I was trying to see if there was more, but I couldn't find the stupid upgrades.
It was a butcher's table that needed to be installed. And then yeah, and then actually I built one of the actually two of the those little bigger crates.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put one for food, and we'll just throw all the food in there.
Okay. Coming up. Going up. I have arrived.
Hello.
Oh, is my computer acting funny?
Your computer was acting funny?
Yeah, it's acting a little funny.
Oh no.
Like the way it was moving around is weird. It's like laggy a little bit. I wonder if something's loading in the background. Oh, it's being weird.
Let's see, so...
Let me exit and then come back real quick because I want to see what's going on.
Damn, it's already gonna get filled up. Like... I gotta do something with these mushrooms, man. What is the recipe for the mushrooms?
Supposed to be pigs.
For?
The red ones were for the pigs.
Well, look, you can make with carrots and mushrooms. You can make carrot soup, and we have a lot of carrots. Because the mushrooms are just like fucking taking up all the storage. What was it? Mushrooms and carrots?
Carrots. Don't use all the carrots though, because we need some to make seeds.
Okay. Like, I'll keep 5.
I would say 10.
Okay, I say 10.
Connection failed.
I say 10.
I said connection failed.
Wait, what? It's on. I mean, what do you want me to reset it again?
No, I'm trying to connect right now.
Pretty sure I
What
did
is happening? it's on. Well, the thing is being stupid.
Damn, that shit asks for a gang of fucking. It asks for a lot of ingredients. A lot of carrots for the carrot stew. The carrot stew asks for a gang of fucking carrots. You just ate them up.
It's so weird, the game's being funny. So I think what I'm gonna do is just do it while I wait. While you wait for me.
I'm gonna reset. You want me to reset the server?
It's not the server, it's the freaking... I think it's the game, because even in the start screen it's being weird.
Okay. I'll reset your computer then.
I literally turned it on.
Oh. Sometimes that happens to me though. Like I've been noticing recently, like I literally turn it on and it'll have issues already off the bat. I'm like, okay.
I'm just gonna do verify integrity real quick and see if it fixes it. Cause it's like weird. I don't know what it's called. I know there's a gamer term for it, but it's like super slow and moving slow.
Okay.
And
Latency?
Yeah, there's like a weird latency thing.
Damn it, latency.
Yeah, I want it to fix itself.
Oh, I know.
I wasn't having this issue yesterday. Why is it doing it today? You know what I mean?
Yeah. How is the comfort? Oh, in this level it's 5. Oh, in this level it's 7. Damn, and my level it's 8. Hell yeah. I don't know. Oh, it's probably 8 because of the little stone guy. Wow, Eden.
What little stone guy?
The little stone guy gives a buff to your he gives a buff to the sleeping.
I think it's gonna make. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna let me build and stuff because if you're talking about that little statue guy, it says that I can't build. I think.
No, not that little statue guy. I didn't build that. I didn't build the statue guy. I seen that one.
What stone guy?
The little.
Oh, you're talking about the little
pet. The pet.
A pet rock?
Yes, I think it's giving me a. I think it's giving me a buff because I'm looking around our area and I'm seeing like how do you say the comfort level.
Comfort level?
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out like oh, you just arrived.
It's still being weird. I'm gonna wait for a minute and see if it fixes it.
Maybe
it's just needed to load.
Oh, I pumped it up now. I pumped it up so it's all here. Our level is kind of 9. If you stand it when you go to sleep, you should stand in between over here.
This is weird. Maybe I should restart my computer.
What is going on? It's lagging?
Really, yeah.
Restart your computer.
It seems like the textures are soft. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
New level workbench. What?
Yeah.
Level 5.
Yeah.
What can we make now on level 5?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't check if there's extra recipes.
Fenris leggings. It gives you, makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire and your fists feel the power of the beast.
And then I made the root armor. Remember that root armor that I was telling you about from the big monster guy?
Uh-huh.
I made a armor with him. That one has a special buff. So I'm not using it, but it can be used for certain areas. I think it's good for the swamp area. So if we're like going to be grinding in there, it's good to use in that area. But I mean,
yeah.
But
I'm gonna restart the computer.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, man.
That's alright. Just
like, you know how like
restart
normally when you fix things and you like push the button real fast,
Yeah.
and you can hear like it goes ting 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 like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was going punk 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 like really slow.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What does it say? What is the buff here? It says set effects improves archery. It helps focus on your bow. Damage modifier resistance to poison. Damage modifier resistance. So you could if you only need to wear one of these. I think you only wear one of these. And then you'll get the effect. You'll get better archer skill, and you'll get resistance to poison. It'd be good to wear a piece of that if you're really grinding the swamp. Although, knowing me, I probably won't. So I got my shield, so I mean, I'd like to upgrade it, but I don't feel like fucking grinding more silver. I'd like to see what is it gonna take for me to make another bow. Damn, we need 100 iron nails. 80 bronze, fuck, we need bronze. Oh man, that boat's not easy to make. We need a boat on the other side. I mean,
Hopefully that fixed it. I think I know what the problem was.
what's that?
My laptop likes to go into like a power saving
Oh
mode.
yeah. Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
it wasn't plugged in all the way, so that's why I was like being weird.
It's like
So
struggling.
hopefully, yeah, it's like resources being used.
It's like,
Yeah. So
my
hopefully it fixes it.
circuits.
What time did you wake up?
I don't know. Early, like I wasn't sure if it was day or nighttime. I woke
Oh, I
up.
muted myself. Hold on a second.
No,
Okay, sorry. Say that again. What time did you wake up?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
there you go. Now I hear you. I had to go
What the
back in. That
fuck?
was weird.
Okay, so yeah, I don't know what time I woke up. When I woke up, I wasn't sure if it was nighttime or daytime. I was like, what is this? I was like, is this evening? And I got to, I was like, it better not be evening, like the next day. So I ran to my room and I was like, oh no, it's morning.
Oh, you thought it was Monday?
Or like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was
Did
like,
you get freaked out? Like, oh crap, I'm late for work.
no. I just thought it was like a whole nother day. I was like, no.
Kitty won't even let you sleep, I don't think.
Nah, she's in another room. I was over there sleeping in the little spot with the fucking flatbed.
You must be getting some decent sleep then if you're like
Sleeping a lot.
sleeping so heavy you wake up, you're thinking it's the next day.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Really, I'm hoping so. I have noticed that I've been having a bit of an ability, which I hadn't before, is actually being able to sleep through the night without getting up and like, trying to
Readjusting
manage
your
it.
back.
Yeah.
Yay, I think it was the power problem.
So
Alright.
so maybe we'll see.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yay. Did you upgrade a lot of stuff?
Look, I make you something over here.
No, my plan is to bring it up to give to whoever wanted it. I keep forgetting.
You didn't.
What's up? What's up?
Look, I made you something over here.
What is that? An ice cream? I want to eat it, but
Yeah,
then I'm
you can
worried
eat
about it.
You can eat it.
Oh, I thought it was gonna make me scream.
That's a new recipe.
That's cool.
Yeah. And it's a cheap recipe too. It's only fucking like the Greydorf eyes and the freeze glands.
Oh shoot! And it gives you a lot.
Yeah. So we have a reason to use those now.
muck shake.
Yeah.
Wolf jerky.
Yes. Make
Ooh.
some. Make some. I was just gonna make some before you came. I think it's beef. It's the wolf
It's
and
wolf
honey.
and honey. Yeah. I need to get regular meat. Someone said don't feed it wolf meat.
Oh, and I gave your wolf some other meat, and I was seeing hearts on them.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah, go check them. Just go to snow. What is snow 4?
Yay! I'm so excited now.
I don't know though. He was still aggressive, but I saw it twice hearts.
Yeah, you gotta stay. You gotta. Hopefully, how much meat did you put in there?
I don't know. Enough, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna sneak out. Wow, this gives me over 140 freaking stamina. This is crazy.
What's that? The ice cream?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, my bar is so huge.
No way.
Yeah.
Whoa, we might have
Oh,
to be
he's all
making more of
happy.
these.
He has little yellow hearts.
Yeah.
How do I know? I have to stay
But
around here.
he's still a little bit. He's still a little wild, right? Like he's still trying to
Yeah.
bite stuff.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't see you. And if he doesn't make a ton of noise. Wait, is he? I'm gonna look at the yellow hearts. See, maybe yellow hearts are like good. Yellow hearts.
Damn it, we cannot do it. We have to have the meat not cooked.
Oh.
For the beef jerky. For the
underway.
jerky.
It's underway. So he's being tamed. So I'm gonna go hide back into the house. Because I don't want to attract the dragon. Dude, I can sneak forever.
Oh yeah.
I get 152 stamina.
Here, look. Here you go.
Hey, crouch. Don't make a lot of noise. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna put these mushrooms in here for you. That's what I've been eating. I've been eating yellow mushrooms, neck meat, and sausages.
I left some honey there.
Thanks.
Just because there's no food in that area.
I basically have to stick around until it tells me that
He's tamed?
the freaking wolf is tamed. Yay! Thanks, Graf.
Yeah.
Yay! Did you manage to upgrade all your stuff then?
Yep.
Is it level 5 or 4 or whatever?
Yep. At level 4. I just need to upgrade the what is it? Oh, I made you a bow. Did you see it?
No.
Here, hold on, I'll bring it to you. It's
You
not
make the
it's not
green one?
finished. It's not finished yet, but it's the bow. Yeah.
Yay!
Here.
Yay! I was saving the silver for that.
Nice.
Yay! Level 1. What do you need, like 20 silver each time to upgrade it?
No, I don't know. It goes up like 5, 10, and then one of them is like fucking 45. It's crazy.
$47. What's yours? I want to know what the damage is.
Mine's is what damage is it called?
Piercing.
56.
And what level is it?
4.
Dang.
But it says 56, 20 to 37. I'm curious. Yeah, I haven't really got to use it yet so much. Alright.
How about the poison then?
What's that? The poison
What
arrows?
about the yeah? No, the poison because it does poison damage too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. That's why it's
Oh,
glowing.
it's 20. It says 20.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. That's cool.
It's like the bows that they shoot us with at the swamp.
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's cool. That'll help a lot. Hopefully it
We
has
should make a lot of
effects.
those ice creams.
Oh, yeah, I did. I put some more. There's some in there. So, like, I'm using the crates that are along the normal wall of crates for finished food now. Food that we make, we can store there to eat, to share. Yeah, I did make. I'll try to see if I can make a couple more though. I made a lot of them, I think.
You made a little bench out here too.
Yeah. It helps. I think it helps to the level of comfort.
It does.
And I think that'll help get a better buff.
Eat your food, friend.
Alright, maybe I'll have to eat it like this. Alright. Damn, dude, I don't want to, but I need to go back to get more silver too. Oh, I'm so tired of mining the silver, it's crazy.
Getting bored of mining?
Kinda.
Well, I'm here now. Hopefully I can help you.
It's fun, but it's just like, ugh.
Let me go get some more food because I'm actually out of one of my foods that I like to eat. Not the necktails though. Before you say anything.
I was just thinking about it. I was like the necktails. Oh, I can.
You sure you want to go out? It's a blizzard.
Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. They can't really get me. Oh, that's what I don't want to.
Where's their food? Like you said you made a bigger chest.
Yeah, I did. Hold on, I'm fighting the column.
Well, I see the reinforced chest that has all
There's
the
two of
yellow
them.
stuff.
One is inside the other room, and one is against the wall.
Oh. Okay, I see it now.
Oh, that fool knocked me way back. This was not a pushover.
Turnip seeds. I don't know where you put the seeds though. Eden to the rescue. Well, the distractions are all really good for me.
Oh no, don't trip, man. It's all good. We're all trying to survive this shit.
I'm gonna throw this one bow that's low level.
Damn it, bro. I got his ass. So.
I need to turn on your map finder
Okay,
thingy.
one sec. Damn it, man.
He killed you?
Oh no. I'm just trying to get my healing up.
Oh, that's why it's terrible. I'm sure there's no really oh, why are you chasing me? Get out of here. Ah.
Yeah, at least knock down the birds. That'll help a lot.
Oh, he almost got me. He has a long reach, man.
Yeah, watch it. Yeah, try to stay away from it.
Ah!
Two attacks like that. I'm trying to get my health up so I can take another hit from him.
Careful, he's coming after you now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's almost done.
Yeah. Kill him?
Yeah. He just drops these crystals and stones. Here, you already got the before. They're the same ones from the cave.
Oh.
Oh shit, what's that dog? We gotta kill these dragons.
It's because of the snowstorm.
No, I just wanted to challenge that guy. I could have left him alone, but I was like, oh, let's go for it.
No, the one that was in the hole?
No, the one that I was fighting, that big one that I was fighting. The golem. There's another one right here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it's at.
A golem?
A pit of iron. Oh no, this is the cave. Okay, this is the cave. Remember we went into that cave?
Yeah.
This marker is not I thought it was a vein of steel, but it's not. Or silver. It's not. It's wait. Okay, let's see if there's anything. Let's check real quick to see if there's anything in here, because this one is kind of shallow. Just go around and hit a little bit. And then see if one pops up. Sometimes a vein will pop up. You'll be like, oh, okay.
Well, if this is the one where that golem came in, you'd think you got it all.
No, I know. I'm just trying to look around a little bit. And then we'll move, because there's more mountain to be seen. I'm just trying to make sure we get as much as we can as well. Yeah. Oh wait, what is all this?
That's rock.
Okay. Alright. Now this is, fuck it, let's go then. Let's go. We can still move this direction. Do we
What are
have
the
the
dragon
wish
eggs for? I wonder if that's to summon the boss.
No, yeah, it is. 3 dragon eggs to summon the boss.
Oh. Can you sell them?
I don't know. We should check that. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of go down this mountain.
It's so crazy that when you're running on the mountain, you're like sideways with it.
Mm-hmm. Like a magnet.
That's not it's like physics doesn't work like that.
Look, he just went straight down the mountain.
Can't tell if it's because you're smoking or because your back's feeling better, but you sound happier.
Maybe both. It's good.
There's always 2.
Oh, I hear it. Did we get the other one? Oh,
We
no.
got 1. I think he's fighting something. Oh, there it is. What is that?
Freeze land. Oh, this is probably. Oh no. This is what it's. What's happening is, this mountain spawned on a egg location. There's an egg in there. A dragon egg. It's, you know how that's the aesthetic, the way the game asset looks.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a nest, but this. Oh wait, I got a bing.
This way. Oh wait, I might be wrong. It is this way. This. Yeah, it's this way. This way?
Oh, here we go.
Nope.
No, it sounds this way. Yeah. Okay, wait. Maybe. It's close right here. Right about here. Yeah, right here. Right here's it.
I only have a level 1, so it's gonna. Their ability not even.
It's gonna work.
Alright, I'm just saying my durability. Oh,
It's
there
fucking
it is.
working a lot actually. It's digging a straight hole under this. Oh, there's a piece right there.
I was feeling incompetent the other day because I was like, dang, I'm like hitting it and I'm only making a tiny little dent in the dirt.
Yeah.
And you're making holes.
No, it's working. Right now, when you were doing it, I was like, the floor is sinking under me. I was like, oh shit.
Do you have the pickaxe one still, or you have the blob one?
What do you mean?
For your ability.
Oh, I have the blob one.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I want the other one back though.
Because if you're gathering, that's the one that you want to grab.
Oh, damn. I usually do.
We're gonna find a Fenrir's or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah?
Yep, I feel it.
Nice.
It's nighttime.
Oh yeah, it's good. We want the whatever we can get from it.
You can get Fenrir leggings from them.
Yeah. Well, I made the. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I made that. What did I make?
You haven't made it. You need silver for it.
I made wolf hide trousers.
Yep.
Yeah, we need to make that armor set because there's a buff to it that might be cool.
Like what?
Like the other one is I made the ones for the roots, and the buff is your archer skills are better.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to look at it. I guess this is it. I'm assuming this might be the whole piece in its entirety, and we just have to mine this.
I don't know. Like this one keeps going down.
You see this? You don't see this? This is the whole silver vein. Oh, you're saying it's going down more?
Yeah, it's going down.
No way. Same here. This one's going over here more.
Yeah, see, look, I just went down, and it just opened it up more.
Damn.
I think I found the end. The pickaxe is almost done.
Oh shit.
I'm tired of going into the swamp.
To the swamp?
Yeah, I'm tempted to go get all that iron that we picked up last time. Or did we bring it all back already?
I don't know.
Wish I could just buy upgrades from the NPCs. Oh no, I'm out. I'm leaving you.
Okay.
Sorry, Graph.
You know your way back. Be careful. For the fen wolves.
I need to go. Oh my god, we're actually pretty far.
You wanna wait?
I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I'll just wait with you and pick up, be like a mule, I guess.
Okay. Here.
Well, that's true.
How much room do you have? Do you have your belt on?
I do.
Do you have room for more?
Yeah, I can pick 200 more.
Okay, okay.
200 weight.
Alright. Yeah, let's try. If you can you pick those up and throw them out? Throw them out of here?
Yeah, throw 'em
yeah. That way we can, we'll only leave the extras that are silver. I think there's some up here actually. There's some silver ones here.
Are you full already?
No. I'm just trying to get my stamina back. Yeah, that helps. Alright, let's see if I can pick it up.
Cut down into the ground real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm carrying too much, it says. Damn, I could barely even take anything. Oh wait, let me get... Oh, it's because I'm not wearing a thing. I'm not wearing my stuff. And I have a lot of like...
They picked up.
I have a lot of random stuff too. I can get more now.
Too heavy.
Oh shit, watch out.
I was trying to throw the rocks out.
Cool, like, ah!
Throw those rocks that you picked up.
Okay. Let's see if I do. Yeah, I do. I have some.
Make sure you're digging into the ground too, though, because it.
Okay.
My ice cream is going away.
You don't have any more?
No, I forgot to pick them up.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's okay, I have the jerky. I'm gonna eat that after it gets timed out.
There's some right there.
Yay. Oh, there's a wolf.
That, when I saw the recipe, I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Ow. It's almost killing me, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, okay, I can't. I don't think I can carry anymore. No.
Watch out. Those are stone.
Alright. You can still carry more, you're saying, right?
Yep. I can carry like 40 more pounds.
That should be like 2 or 3 more. Oh, that's a
There it
wolf.
is. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's alright.
Let him come down.
You can't jump down here.
Dang, man, your weapon's so strong.
It's just like boom, bam, just bashing that fool.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me when you cannot pick up any more of the...
I'm just picking up rocks because that's what's
Okay.
coming out for me.
There should be some right here. There's 2 of them.
Can you go through? Oh, I'm heavy.
Yeah. Throw the rocks.
I can't carry anything else.
Okay, get rid of all the rocks, and then try to get rid of one of the just get rid of one of the silvers. We'll come back for it.
Does it get rid of a silver?
Yeah.
I'm still heavy. What? Hold on. Let me try 25.
Just get rid of 1 or 2 or whatever. Like one at a time, you know what I mean? Just one at a time,
Yeah.
throw one away, and then you'll see how much you need left.
Oh my god. Nope. Okay, I guess I'm only carrying 26.
Oh.
Oh, the wolf head was really heavy. What? Oh, never mind. Lame. John, what'd you say? Let's go. It's south.
Ready? Okay. Waiting for my stamina to go up. Let the stamina go up and I just ran up with the power of the elk.
The power of the elk.
Whoa, the power of the elk is making me go up the whole ass mountain. Nice.
Apparently it gives you stamina.
Yeah, like a deer I'm running. Damn. I'm running straight to the base like a deer. I wish I would have known about this.
I see you in the distance just running in the...
Running to the horizon.
Yeah.
Your wolf is there.
Oh wait, be careful.
He's not
you can
biting.
reset the timer.
He's not biting anything.
No. No. Are you friends yet? Are you friends yet? Oh, he's biting. Dang it. Time to leave.
Maybe he just likes to do that.
No. No!
Okay.
Trying to make friends here, stupid animal. See him trying to have a pet wolf?
Well.
I need to go drop this metal off in these chests real quick. I need to go fix what he's breaking before he breaks the wall. I don't know if you saw, but I had to reinforce. Oh, you made platforms?
Yeah. You could look inside
It's like,
there. You could look inside and see what he's doing.
oh, he broke a wall.
Well, you can also go up there and feed him or repair the building.
Stop breaking stuff, bees. Stop. I need the wood. I need to make a little wall there so he doesn't see us anymore.
Oh shit. There's some wood over here at the base.
I need more arrows. Apparently I ran out. I want to make the axe.
Oh, the crystal one?
With the crystals, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was like, I think that's a two-handed weapon though.
Battle axe? Let me check.
Yeah, I think it's two-handed.
What's it called? Look. Crystal battle axe. Oh, it is two-handed. Lame. It looks tight though. Oh man.
It looks pretty strong as well. They're pretty good, man. I'll use those weapons. The two-handed ones, like, they're good for blocking too, so you can block with them, bing, and then just do your
But
1-2.
they swing so slow.
Yeah, but you do a lot of damage though. You're like, bam, bam. You're bashing this guy. This guy's getting bashed up.
Bashed.
Bashed up.
What the heck is this? A Sterling trophy? Circling? Nimble anklet? What? Increases run speed and a quick burst of stamina regeneration. Guess what we need for that?
What?
Freaking iron.
Oh my god. Is the key there? Oh, I have the key on me. I can give you the key if you want to go to the swamp.
I think I want to. Is there a wolf stew that we can make, or is it just wolf meat?
Check.
Oh, wolf jerky.
Check.
It's just wolf jerky. I'll leave the meat in the meat box. Where's the key?
I have it on me. I'm way over here though. I'm way over here where we were.
Do I need to bring a boat back, or is the boat over there?
I forget.
Well, it looks like you have a boat over there, because I don't see the boat over here.
Here, I'm bringing the key back to Snow 4. Okay, it's there. It's Snow 4.
Alright. I might need to repair the dock. Oh, both the ships are here. What? What is that? One. Grab crashing into the ocean, it looks like.
No.
This thing looks like it's about to break.
No. It can't break.
Were you trying to make a dock or something?
Where?
Over here by the main base?
No, I don't think so. No wood. Oh, yeah. No, you could remove that. Sorry, you could remove that because I dropped some iron into the water, and then I couldn't. It was like so far I couldn't grab it, like because I was floating. So like I had to wait for the weather to make the water go deep, and then I had to like jump, and I used it as a diving board.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? There's a troll here!
Oh no, don't let him. You gotta kill him.
I'm gonna try to get him. I'm gonna try to get him away from here.
You can't kill him. You can kill him with your weapons. Just block his attack and then hit him.
He's a level 2.
Oh. Okay, fuck, I just found a silver vein.
This market.
Okay, damn it. Okay, I'm coming back. Fuck.
Woo!
Almost to the portal. Alright, I'm going to go through the portal.
And a level 1 grayling. What?
Where are you guys at? In the base?
Right outside the base. Yeah, I'm trying to keep him away from the base.
Oh, I see him.
Look, he's almost pink.
Yeah,
and a
that's
bear.
weird. He looks
Am I
red.
hearing a bear too?
Watch out, watch out.
You should use your buff, dude.
Hit him.
Trying to bait him at attacks. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. There it is.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Purple nails. He's almost human. Uh-oh.
What's that?
Stupid pickup bug is back.
Oh no.
Dude, he gave us so much leather.
Nice. Well, I mean, at one point we didn't use it though.
I do. I have a helmet. I have a helmet on my face. Or I use the hood.
Oh, okay. Alright, okay.
I use the hood so I can have a little bit of sneaky.
Yeah. Well, you already got it though. Once you've upgraded it, you don't need it. The leather no
I
more?
only have level. I need level 3.
Oh, okay.
Can I upgrade it to level 4? Oh, it's a 5. What? Let's see, level 5. What do I need? I need bones. need is freaking, why is there level 1 bows in our boxes here?
I don't know. Because they're different levels, I guess. Just in case we
Level
die. Just in case we die, we need extra stuff to survive, you know?
Alright.
Because sometimes you die and you gotta go on a mission for your body, and it's nice to have some kind of loot that will help you. Like,
So the workbench is level 5, but I can only upgrade it to level 4?
no, some stuff only goes to level 4.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, some stuff will only go to level 4 and it won't go any further.
Okay. That's crazy. I've never seen something that close before.
What was it?
The big troll.
Oh. I think you've been there like that with the trolls. You never try to block them?
No, I've never been that close to the trolls being that close to the base.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Back when we first started the base, they were.
Okay, I didn't know that.
But we kind of like killed so much that I don't think they spawn more.
The game's like, we need to put something harder.
Yeah, it's just randomness.
Alright, back to trying to get some wood so I can fix this boat.
Oh fuck, I forgot to fix my stuff.
Crap. I hate this. I need to fix that bug.
There it is. Oh, okay. Dang it, man. I gotta come back to the freaking base again because I gotta fix my stupid pickaxe.
That should be enough. I think I'm gonna make some spike traps around it. Maybe I should just make the stone, make this pier out of a stone.
The what now? The what?
Make the pier, or the dock,
Oh,
out
out of stone? Oh, that'll be cool. We might bust our boats next to it, but I think that'll be cool though. You could put wood around it so when the boat touches it, it'll touch the wood first.
Okay, now both boats. Oops, I don't want to punch it, I want to repair. The water basically causes damage to it.
Oh shit! I forgot to
So
put this
the-
stuff away. I put the key in my cabinet in the base.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
There. The dock has been repaired.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna put spikes around it. I wish I could make spike traps. You know what I mean? Like a hole and spikes.
Yeah, you can.
I need core wood. Where's core wood from? The pine?
It's from the meadows, the white trees. Oh no, core wood is from the pine. Core wood is from the pine. You're right.
Okay. Let's sleep. I'm what? Give me a second. I want to fight the tree dude.
You just gotta get a lot of arrows. Just get a lot of fire arrows. Make enough for me and you, like 200, and we'll do it. Just sap, feathers, and sticks.
I'm gonna go gather some stuff that I think you need for the base, if you're okay with that.
Yeah. What's up with the werewolf?
What werewolf?
Oh, your wolf.
Where?
Your wolf.
Oh. Well, I have to stick around where he's at. But right now, let me fix...
Oh my god, he's trying to rip up the wall.
Yeah, don't get next to him. You gotta be sneaky around him, otherwise he's gonna start attacking and it stops the taming process.
What?
Yes.
Okay,
That's why I'm being sneaky. That's why I'm sneaky when I'm around him.
I didn't know that.
Oh, is the ocean calm now?
It's calm as day up here.
Alright, Graf, I'm surrounding this workbench with freaking spike traps. So you know, because I don't want it to get destroyed.
Which one is this? Which workbench is this?
Over by the dock.
Oh, okay.
That should be okay. Maybe like right here. There. But how are we gonna get the wolf back?
On the boat.
You think he'll get on the boat?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll put up like a little thing where he'll jump on the boat. Maybe you feed him and he'll walk over to the boat. Or just keep him on that side. Which either way. What's
there
that?
you go. It went away. I wish I could see the numbers under his head. Oh, he's out of food. He broke a wall. I'm gonna have to go get food, BRB. He's out of food!
Oh no.
Oh wait, you caught a freaking trollfish?
Yeah.
Yeah. That means I can go cut some of this fish up.
I hope you would share with me.
You want me to share the fish with you? I was gonna give it to the animal.
The fish to the wolf?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if you'll eat the fish. Like the raw fish.
Oh my god, okay.
Here. I need more pike.
How are you getting your fish?
I don't know. We had a lot of pike, apparently.
We gotta start making some bait that we can use. We have to buy the bait?
You can buy the regular bait, but then you can make the other stuff.
Yeah, so there's no way that we can make our own bait.
The regular bait, no.
Damn it, man.
We need more perch, dang. Alright. Oh, your little guy's sad.
Oh no.
Well, he's not sad, he has a straight line. His face is straight.
He's serious.
He's like, where is he? He's been gone too long. I wish we could make like fish stew and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here's your food. Enjoy. Now I gotta build a wall because you keep destroying it. Please, friend, stop doing that.
I got some silver. I don't know if you want to help me transport this or mine it.
Yeah, I can. I'm just adjusting some of these walls because he's busting them up pretty good.
Okay.
Eat the food. Oh, I need to eat. Make sure you're eating, Graf.
Yep.
Yay, the hearts are back.
Nice.
Alright, I'm coming. Then we can... I want to make an army of wolves, Graf. You have no idea how happy that would make me.
If it worked too,
I
that
have a
would be
bunch of them
crazy.
following me.
Oh
I
my
want to.
god.
I want to see how many I can get me followed. You know, like on Minecraft.
Yeah. That would be cool if it works that way.
That'd be freaking tight. And see little baby puppies running around.
Huh?
So cute. So see the little baby doggies running around. Getting attacked.
Yeah. But it's just one of the fucking flying dragons.
I remember we were like, oh, now you're like, yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, those fools, they can't really kill me. Okay, I'm at my limit of carrying. Oh wait, there's some rocks.
He's like, leave my silver alone.
Isn't it?
We need them for the eggs. Imagine that the silver is actually something they need to make babies.
Damn,
And
we're
you're
just taking it out. Sorry.
What's it called? Where you're getting rid of a
Gentrifying their mountain.
Not gentrification. Is it called gentrification? What's it called? Where you know, like what Planned Parenthood does.
Oh shit. Eugenics?
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, eugenics.
Yeah. They're trying.
Freaking eugenics.
We're sterilizing her environment so she can't.
Yeah, we're
reproduce.
sterilizing. It's sad. Aren't you sad?
Nah. I'm over here getting my silver on. Well, here, come get some of this, because I cannot get any more.
Oh, yeah.
Check there's some on the floor. I think you can't carry anymore.
No, I can't carry because it doesn't pick it up automatically because the bug is doing the bug thing.
Okay, okay.
I'll pick up all these stones real quick and get them out of here. Another one. You know, up here I haven't seen any freaking what you called it? Spawners like we have
Oh,
before.
yeah.
I wonder if the spawners are the eggs, the egg nest areas.
Oh, that makes sense. There's a couple in here, I think. Here, let me see. I'm just cleaning up all the rock. I have a couple more I can't carry here.
Look how deep it goes. Oh, you made the dragon helmet. That's where all the silver went. Ah.
Oh yeah, I might need that one.
I could eat another bite. The wolf jerky gives you a lot of HP. You're too heavy.
I have more than I can carry here.
Well, do you have the belt on?
Yeah. Okay. You still got room for
I can
more?
carry. I can probably carry like a couple more.
Okay.
Did you already finish the last one we found, or no?
Which one? What do you mean?
Is
I
this the same
think...
one?
No. This is a different one. I have not. I did not. I couldn't find it, I think.
Oh. I can tell you where it's at. I'll go on the map and ping it. It was like in this vicinity.
Yeah, it's... Oh, I think I see something down there, yeah. I have a marker down there.
Silver.
There's some up here, too.
Silver.
There's some more up on the side.
Where? Oh, I'm heavy now. Oh, that won't matter. That's pretty light. Okay, so I'm heavy.
Okay, I'm just throwing off the stones. And then...
Oh, it's because of my wood. You know what? I'll make one more torch. I need to make it anyway.
Oh my god.
What?
There's just these stones.
The base is
everywhere.
right there, so I'm gonna freaking
Okay.
do this. Me.
Yeah.
I'm just like throwing the wood down the slope.
Oh.
Be careful of the wolf, please. And every time you scare him, it stops the timer, and I'm pretty sure it. Someone said it restarts it, but I don't know how true that is.
I haven't gone to him.
If he starts biting, that means he heard you. Don't forget to eat.
Okay. Okay.
I wish I could see the status of his aiming. How much meat did you put in there last time?
I don't know. Like 6 pieces?
Okay.
Nighttime.
Yeah, they come back.
Yeah. trying to get a little bit more silver. Fuck.
You're getting attacked by something?
Just the dragons keep.
Oh.
My thing broke, Eden.
I heard it.
Pickaxe is broken.
Careful of the wolf. I'm exposed.
God damn it.
Are you fighting?
Finally, damn.
I see your bow in the distance.
Nice.
It's glowing. If we sleep, does it tame faster? I wonder if that's true.
Maybe. I'm here.
I'm coming. Oh, we need fire. Is there wood in there in a box?
Let's go, friend.
What was that?
What the hell was that?
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got tamed.
Yeah, because
I'm
it's
pretty sure
sleeping.
he's tamed.
Because it's sleeping.
Yay! Please let it be tamed.
Could be.
Hooray! You hear that magic sound?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Are you a friend now?
What happened? What happened?
He's my friend now. Yay! I'm gonna call it Molly.
Nice.
Yay! He's following, so but now I don't know how to get him out of here.
You can make him follow?
Yeah. see if he can come out here.
You have to make an opening now. Open up one of the things and make like a little ramp or something with the axe. And then make a little ramp with a pickaxe.
Come on, little
Or
dude.
or put stairs. He might be able to follow stairs.
Alright.
There's a lot of wood there.
Hey, baby. Huh? Yeah, I'll take some wings. Craving some buffalo wings? Yeah, that sounds cool. Raph, you want me to tame one of your other ones?
Which ones?
You want me to tame another one for you?
If you like, it's okay. I probably won't have them run around. I want to see how you use them though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to my kitchen. I'll be right back.
I can't even. John. You don't care? It's so cute though. Huh? Babies. Inside, Molly. Get this away. I don't want you to die. I don't want to get it and not be tasty, you know what I mean? Maybe two. Now you stay. Yay, I got the end of the wolf meat. Follow me through the portal. No, sad.
Hello?
Hello.
You know what I
Can you hear
want?
me okay?
You know what I
What?
want? Fucking chicken nachos.
Oh, that sounds tasty. Did it make you hungry?
Yeah. Look at this wolf. No, I've been starving. I just haven't been eating, but I made some. I was just gonna make wings too, so it's funny that John was telling you about wings.
I destroyed the thing outside and I'm gonna try to level the ground out.
Oh. Okay.
After I get the stone, because
I
that's what
need
I
to
need.
go back. I need to go back and.
Oh, did you close the door? You have to close it because he'll wander around.
Well, I can't. Yeah. We'll have to.
When you leave, I'm talking about wandering around.
Don't leave it open because he'll walk out.
I'm gonna destroy this and replace this. Just so you know.
What? Wait, the tunnel?
The portal.
Let me go through real quick.
I just destroyed it.
Okay.
Was it snow 4?
Yes. No caps.
There.
No caps. Yeah, it's
There you
open.
go.
It's open. What was that? What was the recipe?
For what?
Never mind.
For food?
For the one for the wolf jerky is what the fuck?
Honey and wolf.
Okay.
There used to be. Hey, let me through. Molly, come here. I have fish.
Oh, you have fish?
Oh, I'm kind of sad that I can't place anything on the grill.
I know. I was thinking about that.
And I can't put fish on the table. That's lame.
What? Try putting it somewhere else.
No, like it doesn't give me the option to. Oh yeah, it does. But why wouldn't it let me play? Oh, it's cooked. It has to be cooked. Retarded. Can I grill fish? Let me check. Oh, that does nothing. Okay.
Oh, somewhere this.
Get some grilling fish. Thanks, Graf, for putting the right food out.
Yeah.
Can you pick those up? I have to
Okay. What do you want with these?
put them wherever you want.
Okay.
There's
What?
no food to like cook with them.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
there's like
finally I can have a
no
piece of
recipe, I guess.
fish.
Yeah,
I've been waiting to have one of these for a while.
with lemon and salt.
Mm-hmm.
So do you want the cooked food over there or in here? I'm confused.
So look, I'm putting cooked food over here in the food one, in the main room. Cooked food is going inside these ones.
Oh, what about the big box then?
This is gonna be where all the ingredients we use to make cooked food.
Oh, okay.
You can put the cooked meat in there if you want, in the main boxes.
Oh no, I think I burned it. Oh no, I didn't. Did I? I didn't. Cool. There's 9 fish in there now. Don't forget to eat.
I'm gonna,
If you go out, I mean,
that's
we're
up to,
not
they
going
don't
out.
let you leash the dog?
No, you can click on following it. You can have it follow you, and it just follows you around.
Yeah, but you have it to stay to or something.
Well, there's a harpoon that you learn later, and I think it's after this one that we kill. And you can like harpoon something and drag it with you for a certain distance until your stamina runs out.
Okay.
And that's a way I can move it around faster,
What
but
about if you kill him?
I gotta see if the harpoon actually does damage. Oh, dang it, I wanted the tool. Did you already leave? Or are you still
I'm
in the
at the
base?
snow area.
I wanted a freaking leveling tool. Around. I tried to see if it followed me through the portal, but it didn't. Hungry? I have to feed it. Dang it. What happens if it's not hungry? I mean, what if I don't feed it? Does it die?
I guess, I don't know.
That's
I've never been in this situation before, even.
You never have been?
No, I never tamed one of these wolves.
You should know.
No.
Why not?
I never tamed one before. I didn't even know you can tame one.
I want to tame all the things.
No, it's cool that you tamed the wolf though. And the pigs too. It's too bad they died though, so we could have used that meat too. I was looking forward to that.
You're looking forward to the mass army of pigs that was
Yeah,
spawned.
we still might need that because we would have so many sausages. That'll be good for our food.
I'll go back and check it out. You still need me to go over there to help you with that, or what?
I'm alright. I just came back over here. If you wish to, that's cool. I'm just checking it out. I'm just running in the ore back to the spot. Back and forth.
Trying to make it level. So it's not so steep. nice and even.
I found another silver spot.
Dang, already?
Yeah. That was just like on the way to the spot and I fucking saw it.
Alright, I'm heading over to help you.
Watch out, there's a golem all the way at the end of the mountain where I'm at.
Alright. Is the other one already, you already cleared out the other one?
No, it looked like we were still clearing one out before we left this area. There should be one over here, I think. Unless this is a cave. No, it's a mine, yeah. No, there's still some here.
Hey, fire.
What's that?
Oh, that's a wolf. Ah!
You can fight him.
I can kind of. I just gotta get to a level area because they run up mountains and stuff. It's getting nighttime. There's a cairn right here, and I want to test something. Alright, never mind.
Oh my god, those things are going crazy on me.
What? I don't have any more wood. What the heck? I thought I had enough. Whatever. Guess not. What's going on, Graf?
I'm just getting rid of the rocks that we're in.
Oh, okay. You're just like running back and forth. I'm like, what?
Sometimes the rocks get confusing which one is still and which one is not. See, I don't think I can take anymore.
No, I'm out of food. Oh no, I don't. I got the sausages left.
I have some more of the other food.
I'm good.
Hold on, I have some here.
I have food.
No, I'm talking about this still.
Iron or silver.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to get rid of one of these. I need to get rid of one. Here, take that. Take that one behind you. Okay, and then whatever. Tell me when you start. You can't take anymore, and we'll go back.
Oh. Alright. I have to pick up one at a time, so you gotta be patient.
Oh, there's a gang of silver here. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a ton.
Let's just put it all into one. Like separate
Okay,
it.
the wolves are coming.
I see it.
Dang, look at all the wolves. Like you took my mommy.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of some.
Why are you wet?
I don't know, yeah. Let's see. Maybe, I think it's because he's
Give me some.
he's carrying
Give me
too
some of that
much.
stone.
I'm trying my best to get rid of this shit.
Just drop a stone. I'll pick it up and I'll make something.
I don't have any stone.
Okay. 12, right here.
Okay, boom. Alright, you can take whatever. Take what you can till you can.
Stand next to this fire so you're not wet anymore.
I wasn't wet. I was overcovered. That's why.
Oh, you had wet, like stuff coming out of your freaking face, like dripping.
Okay.
It was dripping. Purple stone. I think that's all rock. Alright. That's it.
Alright,
I think that's it because I can't have anything else.
Alright.
Alright. I'm gonna clear this vein out. This is the vein that we were messing with earlier.
Which one?
The vein that we were started at and then we went back and then you found another one.
Okay.
What'd you say? Did you spill something? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I love you. Drinks are not, you're not very lucky with them. Alright, I'm gonna eat, Graph, I think.
Okay.
I might log off. You should eat too.
Yeah, I'm got my food going.
Oh, you just shut me out.
No, there's a dog in here. We're gonna have to make another area for him. That way we can go in and out.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna log off here, I think.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find him. I'm gonna see if he's gonna eat fish if I give him fish.
Yeah.
Or if it has to be raw, I bet you it does. Hey John, you said you bought a bottle of pop. Did you drink that already? No, I drank that. Oh. If I let him out, he wanders around and I don't know where he'd go after that. There, eat the food. Now he's happy. Alright. So, there's a raw, like, deer meat on the floor on here. It's for that. For the freaking... Are you fighting a skeleton?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm logging off here.
Alright. Let's see him.
BRB.
Oh my god, see, I can't do this, man. That dog tried to run out right now, what the fuck? Damn it, man, this is so much shit. Yeah, how I can't build none? No, I think I was outside of the... Oh, okay, I see. I was outside of the limits. I don't know why they don't link these as support beams, man. They only tend to work on the top. They never work on the bottom when you're trying to put them on the bottom. I used to be able to get them to work like that, but they don't like doing it. I suppose I could have used the other core one. follow me? Come on. Alright. Oh, we gotta put to stay. Stays away from here. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Damn, I can't take two of them on a row. These guys can't get in here, but if we can get them in here, they can't get out. I was able to trap them in there. Yeah, because they could, those motherfuckers would have caused havoc on our base, bro. That shit would have been. It would have ripped the whole thing apart. Luckily, they're not even. They're disabled to do that because normally they would. They target your equipment, like your boxes and your building thing, building workbench, any boxes and stuff like that. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, she's in there just sitting. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break too. I'll be back later. We'll save it.